Space is vast, mysterious, and absolutely bonkers. From raining diamonds on planets to stars vanishing into black holes, these facts will blow your mind. Stick around for the shocking number 7. Imagine a place where time stands still, light gets trapped, and physics breaks. Welcome to the universe's most terrifying mystery, the black hole. But wait, we're just getting started. On Neptune and Uranus, it might literally rain diamonds. Extreme pressure turns methane gas into solid diamonds, falling like rain. An expensive weather forecast, meet 55 Cancri E, a planet nearly made of pure metal. It's hotter than lava and orbits its star in just 18 hours. Space isn't completely silent. While sound doesn't travel through a vacuum, radio waves and plasma vibrations do. NASA even converted them into haunting space sounds. There are more stars in the observable universe than grains of sand on Earth's beaches. We're talking over 1 billion trillion stars. Einstein's theory of relativity shows time slows near massive gravitational fields. Near a black hole, you'd age slower than on Earth. Rogue planets drift alone, not orbiting stars. Imagine a world in eternal darkness. Cold, silent, and utterly alone. When galaxies collide, stars pass by each other due to vast distances. The drama is silent, but the visuals are cosmic art. A day on Venus takes 243 Earth days, but it orbits the Sun in just 225 days. A Venusian year is shorter than a day.
Imagine a place so vast that light takes billions of years just to cross it. A place where time slows near invisible monsters that swallow stars whole. Welcome to space, the final frontier that's way stranger than science fiction. Today, we're diving into some of the most mind-blowing, lesser-known facts about the universe that will change the way you think about existence. Every star you see at night, every fuzzy patch in a telescope represents a sun often far larger and brighter than our own. Fasten your seatbelts, because we're about to embark on a journey to the edge of knowledge, where the familiar laws of physics break down and the truly awe-inspiring nature of reality reveals itself. You thought Earth was big? Think again. The Earth, this magnificent sphere we call home, is but a grain of sand on the cosmic beach. Our Sun, a fiery giant that could swallow 1 million Earths, is itself dwarfed by the true titans of the cosmos. The largest known structure in the universe is called the Hercules Corona Borealis Great Wall. Imagine a wall, but instead of bricks and mortar, it's made of galaxies. Vast, swirling collections of stars, gas, and dust, each one a universe unto itself. This wall of galaxies stretches over 10 billion light-years. The sheer audacity of its existence begs the question, what other cosmic giants might be lurking out there, hidden in the vastness of space, waiting to be discovered? From the largest structure, we journey now to a place of extreme cold. If you think winter on Earth is chilly, prepare to have your concept of cold redefined. We're heading to the Boomerang Nebula, the coldest known place in the universe. Here, temperatures plummet to a bone-chilling minus 457.6 degrees Fahrenheit, a mere 1 degree above absolute zero. That's even colder than the background temperature of space itself. But what makes the Boomerang Nebula so frigid? The answer lies in its rapid expansion. Imagine a cosmic refrigerator spewing out gas and dust at incredible speeds. This rapid expansion causes the nebula's gases to cool as they spread out, much like how a refrigerator works here on Earth. Diamonds are a girl's best friend, they say. But what if the entire planet was made of diamonds? Sounds like science fiction, right? Well, the universe is full of surprises. Meet 55 Cancri E, a planet twice the size of Earth, that might just be one giant glittering gem. 55 Cancri E orbits a star called 55 Cancri, located about 40 light-years from Earth in the constellation Cancer. This exoplanet is tidally locked to its star, meaning one side is always facing the star, just like our moon is tidally locked to Earth. Imagine temperatures hotter than the surface of our sun, scorching heat that would melt any spacecraft foolish enough to venture too close. So, while the idea of a diamond planet is tantalizing, 55 Cancri E serves as a reminder that the universe is full of extremes, and even the most beautiful objects can harbor unimaginable danger. Chapter 4. A Universe Without a Center Rethinking Reality. We humans have a habit of placing ourselves at the center of things, but the universe, it seems, has other plans. One of the most profound concepts in cosmology is that the universe doesn't have a center. No central point, no cosmic bullseye, just endless expansion in every direction. Think of a balloon being inflated. As you blow air into it, every point on the surface of the balloon moves away from every other point. No matter where you are in the universe, every other galaxy appears to be moving away from you. We are but one small part of an unimaginably vast and ever-evolving cosmos. Chapter 5. Stardust Memories. We are the cosmos. From the vastness of space, let's turn inward, to the very atoms that make us who we are. We often feel small and insignificant compared to the vastness of the universe. But what if I told you that you are intimately connected to the cosmos? That you carry within you the echoes of ancient stars? That's right. Every atom in your body, the carbon in your DNA, the oxygen you breathe, the iron in your blood, all were forged in the fiery hearts of stars billions of years ago. We are literally made of stardust. Imagine for a moment those early stars, colossal furnaces fusing hydrogen into helium, helium into carbon, and so on, up the periodic table, creating the building blocks of life itself. These stars lived out their lives, burning bright for millions, even billions of years. So the next time you look up at the night sky, remember that you are not separate from the universe, but a part of it. Chapter 6. Cosmic Voids. The haunting silence of nothingness. We've explored the largest structures in the universe, the coldest places, and even planets made of diamond, but space isn't all beauty and wonder. It also holds vast regions of emptiness that are both awe-inspiring and a little bit terrifying. Regions like the Boots Void, a cosmic desert stretching over 330 million light-years across. Imagine a sphere so vast it could contain thousands of galaxies, yet it sits eerily empty. The Bootes Void is one of the largest known voids in the universe, a region where galaxies are few and far between, like lonely ships lost at sea. The Bootes Void, with its haunting silence and vast emptiness, challenges our very notion of what the universe should look like. Space is terrifying, beautiful, and awe-inspiring all at once, and we've barely scratched the surface. From the largest structures to the smallest atoms, the universe is full of wonders that challenge our imagination and redefine what we thought was possible. But exploring the cosmos is not just about gazing outward at distant stars and galaxies, it's also about looking inward, at the very atoms that make us who we are, and realizing that we are all connected to this grand cosmic tapestry. We are stardust, forged in the hearts of dying stars, and the same forces that govern the universe also flow through our veins. If you want to keep exploring the universe with us, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on the notification bell so you never miss a launch into the unknown. See you in the stars. Imagine a place where it rains diamonds, time bends, and entire stars vanish without a trace. Welcome to space, the most mysterious and awe-inspiring realm we know. And today, I'm taking you on a mind-blowing ride across the cosmos with 10 space facts that sound fake, but are 100% real. Get ready to question everything you thought you knew about the universe, because some of these truths are stranger than fiction. We're talking planets where ice burns, clouds bigger than our solar system, and smells that would make a Michelin star chef drool. So buckle up, hit that like button if you're ready for liftoff, and let's dive into the wildest truths about space you've never heard before. You know how they say diamonds are a girl's best friend? Well, on Neptune and Uranus, it's more like diamonds are just another Tuesday. Deep within these icy giants, the pressure is so intense that it literally squeezes carbon atoms into sparkling diamonds. And I'm not talking about tiny, microscopic specks. We're talking diamonds big enough to make even the Hope Diamond look like a grain of sand. Picture this, you're falling through the atmosphere of Neptune, the wind whipping past you at supersonic speeds. Suddenly it starts to rain, but not water. Diamonds. Billions upon billions of them, glittering like a cosmic treasure chest exploding before your very eyes. The conditions down there are, shall we say, a tad inhospitable, so for now, we'll just have to admire those Neptunian diamonds from afar. Let's journey now to a place that makes absolutely no sense at first glance. The planet Gliese 436b. This isn't your average planet, folks. This is a world where the laws of physics seem to take a vacation. Why, you ask? Because Gliese 436b is a planet made entirely of burning ice. You heard me right. Burning ice. This bizarre world is covered in a substance called Ice X, a special kind of ice that remains solid even at temperatures exceeding 800 degrees Fahrenheit due to the immense gravitational pressure. Imagine ice cubes on fire, calmly burning away without melting. It's a cosmic tug of war, and gravity's winning. This discovery just goes to show you that the universe is full of surprises. Just when you think you've seen it all, space throws you a curveball like a planet made of burning ice. We've all wondered, what does space smell like? Is it the cold, sterile emptiness we might imagine? Well, according to astronauts who've had the privilege of taking a whiff of the cosmos, space has a very distinct and perhaps surprising aroma. Imagine the smell of a sizzling steak fresh off the grill, mixed with the sharp tang of welding fumes and a hint of gunpowder. Yeah, not exactly the perfume counter at Macy's, is it? Astronauts have described the smell of space as a unique blend of these scents, a sort of cosmic barbecue gone wild. Scientists believe it's the result of dying stars, which release massive amounts of high-energy particles into space. These particles, known as polycyclic aromatic hydrocarbons, are also found in car exhaust, coal smoke, and, yes, even seared steak. So, the next time you're grilling up a burger, take a moment to appreciate the fact that you're experiencing a little taste of space right here on Earth. Our next stop takes us to Venus, Earth's scorching hot sister planet. Now, Venus is a world of extremes. It has a runaway greenhouse effect, a surface hot enough to melt lead, and sulfuric acid rain. But perhaps the most bizarre thing about Venus is this: a day on Venus is longer than its year. You see, Venus rotates incredibly slowly. It takes a whopping 243 Earth days for Venus to complete one full rotation. But here's the kicker: it only takes 225 Earth days for Venus to orbit the Sun. That means a year on Venus is actually shorter than a day on Venus. Imagine celebrating your birthday twice before a single sunrise. Scientists believe that this strange phenomenon is due to a massive collision billions of years ago that sent Venus spinning in the opposite direction of most planets. So if you're ever feeling like time is moving too fast, just be grateful you don't live on Venus, where a day feels like an eternity. Prepare to have your mind blown because we're about to talk about the densest objects in the known universe: neutron stars. These cosmic behemoths are the remnants of massive stars that have gone supernova, leaving behind an incredibly dense core. Imagine taking all the mass of our sun, which is about 333,000 times the mass of Earth, and squeezing it down into a ball the size of a city. That's the density of a neutron star. A single teaspoonful of neutron star material would weigh billions of tons. That's heavier than Mount Everest. Neutron stars are like giant atomic nuclei, held together by forces we're still trying to fully comprehend. They spin incredibly fast, some rotating hundreds of times per second, emitting beams of radiation like cosmic lighthouses. They're a testament to the extreme physics at play in our universe. In the classic sci-fi horror film Alien, the tagline is, "In space, no one can hear you scream." Turns out that's not just a scary movie line, it's a scientific fact. You see, sound waves need a medium to travel through, like air or water. But space is a vacuum, meaning it's virtually empty. There are no air molecules for sound waves to vibrate. So if you were to blast your favorite rock anthem in space without a helmet on, you wouldn't hear a single note. No matter how loud you crank it up, it would be utter silence. The same goes for explosions, collisions, or even your own voice. While this might seem eerily peaceful at first, it's also a stark reminder of the harsh realities of space. Without an atmosphere to carry sound, there's a profound sense of isolation and vulnerability. Remember that giant glass of water you were supposed to drink today? Well, the universe has you covered. Way out there, about 12 billion light-years away, floats a cloud so massive, so mind-bogglingly huge, that it makes our entire solar system look like a speck of dust. This, my friends, is no ordinary cloud. This is a gigantic cloud of water vapor, harboring enough H2O to fill Earth's oceans more than 140 trillion times. It's so vast that it surrounds a colossal black hole, a cosmic monster with a mass of 20 billion suns. This discovery is a testament to the sheer scale and abundance of water in the universe. Buckle up, space fans, because we're about to visit a planet so extreme, it makes a hurricane look like a gentle breeze. This is HD 189733b, a gas giant located about 63 light-years away, and it's home to the most terrifying weather in the known universe. Imagine a world where the wind screams across the surface at 5,000 miles per hour. That's 7 times the speed of sound. But here's the real kicker: it rains glass, sideways. This isn't your average drizzle, folks. We're talking shards of molten glass, whipped into a frenzy by the supersonic winds, slicing through the atmosphere like tiny deadly projectiles. The reason for this bizarre phenomenon? The planet's atmosphere contains high amounts of silicates, which condense at high altitudes and rain down as molten glass. Needless to say, you wouldn't want to get caught in a downpour on HD 189733b. It's a stark reminder that while the universe is full of beauty, it's also full of unimaginable dangers. Our celestial companion, the Moon, has been a constant presence in our night sky for billions of years. It's inspired countless poems, songs, and stories, and it's played a crucial role in the development of life on Earth. But here's a sobering thought. The moon is slowly drifting away from us. I know it's heartbreaking, but don't panic just yet. The moon is only moving away at a rate of about 1.5 inches per year, roughly the same rate your fingernails grow. It's a slow and gradual process, caused by the gravitational interaction between the Earth and the moon. Billions of years from now, the moon will be much farther away, appearing smaller in our sky. When we gaze up at the night sky, we see a smattering of stars, a few thousand twinkling points of light. But what we see with our naked eye is just a tiny fraction of the stars that exist in the universe. In fact, astronomers estimate that there are more stars in the observable universe than there are grains of sand on all the beaches on Earth. Let that sink in for a moment. Think about the vastness of our oceans, the countless miles of coastline, the sheer number of sand grains it would take to fill a single beach. Now multiply that by every beach on Earth, and then multiply that number by a number so large we can barely comprehend it. That's how many stars are out there. It's a humbling and awe-inspiring thought, a reminder of our place in the grand scheme of things. We are but a tiny speck of life on a tiny planet orbiting an average star, in a galaxy amongst billions of other galaxies, in a universe of unimaginable size and scope. Outro. Keep looking up. Space is wild, weird, and wonderful, and we've only scratched the surface. Which fact blew your mind the most? Drop it in the comments. From diamond rain on Neptune to the scent of space itself, the universe is full of surprises waiting to be discovered. So keep exploring, keep questioning, and keep your sense of wonder alive. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on notifications, because we've got a whole universe left to explore. Until next time, keep looking up. Space. It's the final frontier, but it's also the most incredible frontier we know of. From our vantage point here on Earth, we can look up and see a sky full of stars. But what are those stars? How far away are they? And what else is out there? In this video, we're going to take a journey through the cosmos and explore some of the most mind-blowing facts about space. From raining diamonds on planets to entire stars vanishing into black holes, what you're about to learn will blow your mind. Stick around, because number 7 might change how you see reality forever. Like and subscribe for more cosmic content. Now let's turn our attention to a couple of our solar system's ice giants, Neptune and Uranus. Imagine a world where the weather forecast calls for diamond rain. Deep within the atmospheres of Neptune and Uranus, the pressure is so intense and the temperatures so extreme that methane gas undergoes a remarkable transformation. The methane molecules are squeezed together with such force that they actually bond together, forming solid diamonds. These diamonds precipitate down towards the planet's core in a dazzling, albeit unseen shower of celestial gemstones. Our next stop takes us outside of our solar system to a truly remarkable exoplanet known as 55 Cancri E. This scorching hot super-Earth, twice the size of our own planet, zips around its star in a dizzying 18 hours. 55 Cancri E is incredibly dense, so dense that scientists believe it must be composed almost entirely of heavy elements, primarily iron and nickel. Imagine a world where the ground beneath your feet, if you could stand on it, would be solid metal, heated to thousands of degrees. The discovery of 55 Cancri E has sent ripples through the scientific community, forcing us to rethink our understanding of planet formation. For generations we've imagined space as a realm of absolute silence, a void where sound cannot travel. And it's true that in the vacuum of space, conventional sound waves cannot propagate, but that doesn't mean space is devoid of all sound. Space is teeming with a symphony of cosmic sounds, carried by radio waves and plasma vibrations, emanating from stars, galaxies, and even black holes. Thanks to the ingenuity of scientists and engineers at NASA, we can actually listen to these cosmic sounds. When we look up at the night sky, we see a smattering of stars, a few thousand at most. But what we see with our naked eyes is just a tiny fraction of the stars that exist in our galaxy, let alone the entire universe. In fact, the number of stars in the observable universe is so vast, so incomprehensibly large, that it dwarfs even the number of grains of sand on all the beaches on Earth. Astronomers estimate that there are over 1 septillion stars in the observable universe. And the observable universe is just that, the part we can observe from Earth. Time. It's the one constant in our lives, right? We all experience time passing at the same rate, 1 second after another. Well, it turns out that's not entirely true. Einstein's theory of general relativity tells us that time is relative. The stronger the gravitational field, the slower time passes. Black holes warp the fabric of space-time to such an extent that time itself slows down near their event horizons. As you approached a black hole, time would slow down for you relative to someone observing from a safe distance. For every hour that passed for you near the black hole, years, decades, even centuries could pass on Earth. When we think of planets, we typically picture them orbiting stars. But there are planets out there that don't have stars to call their own. These cosmic nomads, known as rogue planets, drift through the vast emptiness of interstellar space. Astronomers estimate that there could be billions, perhaps even trillions, of these rogue planets roaming our galaxy alone. These planets were likely formed in the same way as planets in solar systems, but were ejected from their stellar nurseries. Imagine a world shrouded in perpetual darkness, its surface chilled to near absolute zero. Galaxies, those vast islands of stars, gas, and dust, seem like the largest, most massive structures in the universe. And while it's true that they're incredibly large, the distances between those stars are also incredibly vast. So vast, in fact, that when galaxies collide, the stars within them rarely, if ever, actually collide with each other. While the stars themselves don't collide, the gravitational interactions between galaxies during these mergers can trigger waves of star formation. These collisions are slow, drawn-out affairs unfolding over millions, even billions of years. A day on Venus is longer than its year. Here on Earth, we take for granted the familiar cycle of day and night, a rotation that takes roughly 24 hours to complete. But on Venus, the second planet from the Sun, the concept of a day takes on a whole new meaning. Venus rotates so slowly that a single rotation, a Venusian day, takes a staggering 243 Earth days. Venus orbits the Sun in just 225 Earth days. The Moon is drifting away from Earth. The Moon, our constant companion in the night sky, has been a source of wonder and inspiration for millennia. But did you know that the Moon is slowly drifting away from Earth? It's true. Every year, the Moon's orbit around Earth expands by about 1.5 inches. Now, before you panic, this drift is very slow and gradual. But over millions of years, this gradual drift will have some interesting consequences. For one, the Moon will appear slightly smaller in the night sky. Space can kill you in seconds. Space may be beautiful, but it's also incredibly hostile to human life. Without the protection of Earth's atmosphere and magnetic field, we're exposed to the harsh realities of the vacuum of space. First, there's the lack of air pressure. In space, there's no air pressure. Without that external pressure, the gases dissolved in your bloodstream would come out of solution, forming bubbles that could block blood flow. Then there's the temperature extreme. And if the heat or cold doesn't get you, there's always the radiation. Outrow! Keep exploring the cosmos. From diamond rain on Neptune to the mind-bending physics of black holes, we've only just begun to unveil the universe's greatest secrets. Which fact left you most awestruck? Share your thoughts in the comments below. I read them all. And if you're ready to dive deeper into the cosmic abyss, check out this next video about the mysteries of black holes. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you never miss a launch. Thanks for watching, and keep looking up.
Space, the final frontier. For centuries it has captivated our imaginations, beckoning us with its mysteries and wonders. Today, a new era of space exploration is dawning, one where luxury and comfort are no longer earthbound concepts. Imagine this: sipping champagne while gazing down at our blue planet. The curvature of Earth, a breathtaking spectacle before you. Picture yourself floating effortlessly in zero gravity, a symphony of stars as your backdrop. This isn't science fiction, but a glimpse into the future of space travel, where luxury and exploration intertwine. Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for liftoff as we embark on a journey to explore the future of space luxury. The story of space exploration is a testament to human ambition and ingenuity. From the Soviet Union's launch of Sputnik to the Apollo missions, the early days of space travel were marked by bold leaps into the unknown. Today, a new chapter is being written by private companies like SpaceX, Blue Origin, and Virgin Galactic. These pioneers are redefining space travel, shifting the focus to encompass a new era of space tourism where luxury and comfort take center stage. Forget cramped capsules and freeze-dried meals. Think spacious cabins with panoramic views, gourmet cuisine and personalized service. The future of space travel is not just about reaching new heights, but about experiencing them in unprecedented style and comfort. This shift towards luxury space travel represents a fundamental change in our relationship with space. Imagine waking up in a luxurious suite, not to the sounds of a bustling city, but to the ethereal glow of the Earth, rising over the lunar horizon. This is the promise of orbital hotels, where the extraordinary becomes your everyday reality. Companies like Orbital Assembly Corporation are at the forefront of this cosmic real estate boom, developing space stations designed for both work and leisure. Picture spacious modules with private suites boasting breathtaking views, gourmet restaurants serving Michelin-worthy meals in zero gravity, and recreational areas where you can experience the weightlessness of space. Imagine indulging in a rejuvenating spa treatment as you float weightlessly, the stresses of Earth melting away. Picture yourself enjoying a game of zero-gravity basketball or participating in a spacewalk with experienced astronauts. These orbital hotels are more than just a place to stay. They are destinations in their own right, offering a unique blend of adventure and luxury. The allure of space extends beyond the realm of science and exploration. It has become the ultimate status symbol, a playground for the ultra-wealthy. Richard Branson, founder of Virgin Galactic, made headlines when he donned his spacesuit and soared to the edge of space. Jeff Bezos, the visionary behind Blue Origin, followed suit, embarking on his own suborbital flight aboard his New Shepard rocket. These pioneers are not just passengers, they are active participants in shaping the future of private space travel. Their investments and involvement are driving innovation, pushing the boundaries of technology and making space tourism more accessible. However, the billionaires' space race is not without its critics, who argue that the vast sums of money could be better spent addressing pressing issues on Earth. Despite these concerns, the allure of space travel remains strong, pushing the boundaries of what's possible. Space travel, reimagined zero gravity, maximum comfort. Gone are the days of cramped capsules and bulky spacesuits. Today, companies are laser-focused on enhancing every aspect of the spaceflight experience, prioritizing comfort, style, and cutting-edge technology. Imagine donning a sleek, custom-fitted spacesuit, a far cry from the bulky suits of the past. Once on board the spacecraft, passengers are greeted with luxurious cabins, designed to evoke a sense of spaciousness and tranquility. Entertainment takes on a whole new meaning in space, with interactive virtual reality experiences and panoramic windows offering awe-inspiring views. The goal is to create an environment where passengers feel relaxed, pampered, and fully immersed in the wonder of space travel. Martian mansions, designing luxury on the Red Planet. As we venture further into the cosmos, the dream of establishing a permanent human presence on Mars looms large. Enter the concept of Martian mansions, architectural marvels designed to withstand the harsh conditions of the Red Planet while providing inhabitants with a luxurious lifestyle. Imagine dome-shaped habitats, constructed using innovative materials that can withstand radiation and extreme temperatures. Inside these futuristic abodes, advanced hydroponic gardens flourish, providing fresh produce while three-dimensional printers create customized furniture on demand. Virtual reality lounges would offer immersive experiences, allowing residents to explore Earth's landscapes or venture into fantastical virtual worlds. These Martian mansions represent a future where human ingenuity and the pursuit of comfort know no bounds. Space, the final frontier of real estate? As space tourism becomes increasingly accessible, a new frontier in real estate is emerging. The concept of owning a piece of space, once relegated to science fiction, is rapidly becoming a reality. While the Outer Space Treaty of 1967 prohibits nations from claiming sovereignty over celestial bodies, it doesn't explicitly address private ownership. This legal grey area has fueled debate, with some arguing for the right to buy and sell extraterrestrial land, while others advocate for a more collaborative approach. The future of space real estate is uncertain, but the concept of owning a piece of the cosmos is no longer a distant dream. The ethics of space luxury. The emergence of space luxury raises important ethical considerations. One pressing concern is the issue of equity and accessibility. With the exorbitant costs associated with space tourism, we must ask, will space become yet another realm where the privileged few reap the benefits? Furthermore, the environmental impact of space travel cannot be ignored, as rocket launches release significant amounts of greenhouse gases. As we push the boundaries of space exploration, we must do so responsibly, minimizing our environmental footprint and ensuring that future generations inherit a healthy planet. A universe of possibilities, the future of space travel. As we stand at the cusp of a new era in space exploration, the future of space travel shimmers with boundless possibilities. Driven by technological advancements and private investment, we are on the verge of unlocking a universe of opportunities. Imagine a future where space travel is as commonplace as air travel, with hypersonic spacecraft whisking passengers between continents in hours. Picture lunar bases bustling with scientific research and commercial activity, and Martian colonies transforming the red planet into a second home. As we continue to push the boundaries of what's possible, we must do so responsibly, ethically, and with respect for our planet and the cosmos. The future of space travel is a tapestry woven from threads of innovation, exploration, and the human desire to reach for the stars.
Starlight soirees, a glimpse into tomorrow. Picture this. The year is 2042. You are sipping champagne. The Earth shrinks below. Stars begin to dot the inky blackness. This is not science fiction. This is the future of luxury travel. Space tourism is no longer a distant dream. It is a burgeoning industry. Companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin are making it a reality. They are ushering in a new era of extraterrestrial elegance. What was once the domain of astronauts is now open to discerning travelers. Imagine gourmet meals prepared by Michelin-starred chefs. Picture yourself relaxing in zero-gravity spas. Envision yourself gazing at the Earth from panoramic windows. This is the allure of space luxury. It is a blend of adventure, exclusivity, and unparalleled comfort. But it is not just about extravagance. Space tourism is pushing the boundaries of technology. It is driving innovation in materials science, artificial intelligence, and sustainable living. These advancements have the potential to revolutionize life on Earth. They promise to improve our lives in countless ways. So buckle up. Join us on a journey to the final frontier. We will explore the future of space luxury. We will witness the dawn of a new era in travel and human achievement. From Sputnik to space suites, the rise of private spaceflight. The journey to space luxury began with a simple beep. Sputnik, launched in 1957, marked the beginning of the space age. It was a time of government-led missions. These missions focused on scientific discovery and national pride. Fast forward to the 21st century, a new breed of space pioneers emerged. Visionaries like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos saw the potential for commercial space travel. Companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin are leading the charge. They are developing reusable rockets. They are building spacecraft designed for comfort and luxury. These companies are making space accessible to a wider audience. They are transforming space travel from a government-funded endeavor to a thriving private industry. This shift has opened up a world of possibilities. It has paved the way for space hotels, lunar bases, and even Martian settlements. We are witnessing the dawn of a new era in space exploration. This era is driven by private enterprise and fueled by the desire for adventure and luxury. The dream of space travel is no longer confined to the pages of science fiction novels. It is becoming a tangible reality. As private companies continue to push the boundaries of space technology, we can expect to see even more innovative and luxurious space experiences in the years to come. The future of space travel is bright. It is filled with possibilities. It is a future where the sky is no longer the limit. Cosmic couture and zero-G comfort engineering elegance in orbit. Luxury in space goes beyond plush seats and gourmet dining. It demands innovative solutions to unique challenges. Take for example the issue of clothing. Traditional spacesuits are bulky and restrictive. They are designed for functionality, not comfort. In the realm of space luxury, designers are developing sleek and stylish space apparel. Imagine lightweight, climate-controlled suits that move with you. These suits will allow for freedom of movement. They will provide comfort in the extreme environment of space. Artificial intelligence is also playing a crucial role in enhancing the space travel experience. Imagine AI-powered virtual assistants. These assistants can cater to your every need. They can adjust the cabin environment, provide entertainment, and even offer companionship during long journeys. AI can also enhance safety by monitoring spacecraft systems and alerting the crew to any potential issues. From self-cleaning fabrics to 3D printed food, technology is transforming the possibilities of luxury in space. These advancements are not just about indulgence. They are about creating a comfortable and sustainable environment for humans to thrive beyond Earth. As we continue to push the boundaries of technology, we can expect even more innovative solutions that will redefine the meaning of luxury in the final frontier. Gourmet gravity and celestial views, the epitome of space luxury. Imagine this. You are floating weightlessly in a spacious cabin. The Earth glows outside your window. You savor a gourmet meal prepared by a world-renowned chef. This is the reality of luxury space travel. It is an experience that tantalizes the senses and redefines the meaning of indulgence. Dining in space is no longer about freeze-dried meals and tang. Luxury spacecraft boast state-of-the-art kitchens. These kitchens allow chefs to prepare culinary masterpieces in zero gravity. Imagine fresh produce grown in hydroponic gardens. Picture yourself enjoying molecular gastronomy delights. These delights are designed to enhance flavor and presentation in a weightless environment. Beyond the culinary delights, luxury space travel offers breathtaking views and unique experiences. Imagine yourself floating in a panoramic observatory. Gaze at the stars unobstructed by the atmosphere. Witness the aurora borealis from above. These are just a few of the awe-inspiring sights that await travelers in the black abyss. Space luxury is about more than just opulence. It is about creating unforgettable experiences. These experiences combine the thrill of space travel with the comforts of a five-star hotel. As space tourism continues to evolve, we can expect even more innovative and luxurious amenities designed to transport travelers to a realm of unparalleled wonder. Section 5. Designing for the void architectural marvels among the stars. Designing for space is not like designing for Earth. It presents unique challenges. Architects must consider factors like microgravity, radiation shielding, and the psychological impact of confinement. Despite these challenges, they are creating stunning and functional spaces that redefine the possibilities of extraterrestrial architecture. Imagine sleek, modular habitats that maximize space and comfort. Picture yourself in luxurious suites with panoramic windows that offer breathtaking views of the cosmos. Envision yourself in communal areas designed to foster a sense of community and well-being among passengers. Space architects are also incorporating sustainable design principles into their creations. They are using recycled materials, renewable energy sources, and advanced life support systems to minimize the environmental impact of space travel. This commitment to sustainability is not just ethical. It is essential for the long-term viability of space tourism. As we venture further into the cosmos, the role of space architecture will become increasingly important. It will be up to these visionary designers to create spaces that are not only functional and aesthetically pleasing, but also conducive to human health and well-being. The future of space exploration depends on it. Section 6. Bespoke Space Oddities, a playground for the ultra-wealthy. For the ultra-wealthy, space tourism offers a blank canvas for bespoke experiences. Imagine customizing every aspect of your journey. Choose your destination, design your itinerary, and even invite your friends to join you on a private space adventure. Take, for example, Yusaku Maezawa, the Japanese billionaire who booked a trip around the moon on SpaceX's Starship. Maezawa plans to invite artists, musicians, and other creative individuals to join him on his journey, transforming it into a cultural event that will inspire the world. Then there's Jared Isaacman, the American entrepreneur who chartered the first all-civilian mission to orbit on SpaceX's Crew Dragon. Isaacman's mission, Inspiration 4, aimed to raise awareness and funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, demonstrating the philanthropic potential of space tourism. These are just a few examples of how the ultra-wealthy are pushing the boundaries of space tourism, transforming it from a luxury travel experience into a platform for personal expression, artistic exploration, and scientific discovery. As space tourism becomes more accessible, we can expect to see even more innovative and ambitious projects that will redefine our relationship with the cosmos. Section 7. From Orbit to Earth, the trickle-down of space-age luxury. The quest for luxury in space is not just about creating opulent experiences for the few, it is also driving innovation that benefits everyone on Earth. The technologies developed for space travel often find their way into our everyday lives, improving our comfort, health, and sustainability. Take, for example, memory foam. It was originally developed by NASA to improve the safety and comfort of astronauts during launch and landing. Today, it is found in mattresses, pillows, and even shoes, providing comfort and support to millions worldwide. Another example is water filtration systems. NASA developed advanced filtration systems to provide astronauts with clean drinking water in space. These systems are now used in homes, hospitals, and disaster relief efforts around the world, providing access to safe and clean water. From lightweight materials to advanced medical imaging, the innovations driven by space exploration continue to improve our lives in countless ways. As we continue to push the boundaries of space luxury, we can expect even more groundbreaking technologies that will benefit humanity for generations to come. Section 8. Beyond the Horizon, the Everlasting Allure of Space. The allure of space is timeless. It is a call to adventure, a thirst for knowledge, and a desire to transcend our earthly bounds. Space luxury is not just about extravagance, it is about making this dream accessible to more people. It is about sharing the wonder of space with the world. As we venture further into the cosmos, we can expect to see even more innovative and luxurious space experiences. Imagine space hotels with artificial gravity, lunar resorts with stunning views of Earth, and even Martian expeditions for the ultimate adventure seeker. The future of space luxury is limited only by our imagination. It is a future where the impossible becomes possible, where the extraordinary becomes the norm. So let us embrace this future with open arms, and continue to explore the final frontier with a sense of wonder, curiosity, and a commitment to creating a brighter future for all. Space, it's the final frontier. For centuries, humans have gazed up at the stars and dreamt of exploring the cosmos. Now, that dream is becoming a reality. But it's not just about exploration anymore, it's about luxury too. Imagine soaring through the cosmos in style. Picture yourself sipping champagne while gazing down at Earth. This is the future of space travel. It's a future where luxury meets the cosmos. For a long time, space travel was the stuff of science fiction. It was dangerous and uncomfortable. Only a select few could even dream of going to space. But things are changing. Private companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin are making space travel more accessible. They are also making it more luxurious. We are witnessing the dawn of a new era. An era where space is no longer just for astronauts, it's for anyone who can afford it. But what does this mean for the future of space exploration? Is it just a playground for the rich? Or is it a stepping stone to a future where everyone can experience the wonders of space? In recent years, we've seen a surge in private investment in space exploration. Billionaires like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and Richard Branson are pouring their fortunes into space travel companies. This has led to a new space race. But this time, it's not between nations, it's between billionaires. This new space race is pushing the boundaries of technology. It is also driving down the cost of space travel. This is good news for anyone who dreams of going to space. But it also raises some important questions. Is this the best way to explore space? Should space exploration be driven by profit, or should it be a collaborative effort for the benefit of all humankind? These are questions that we need to answer as we enter this new era of space exploration. One thing is for sure, space is becoming more accessible, and that opens up a world of possibilities. Two companies are leading the charge in private space travel: SpaceX and Blue Origin. These companies are developing reusable rockets. This is making space travel significantly cheaper. They are also developing spacecraft designed for comfort and luxury. SpaceX, founded by Elon Musk, is known for its ambitious goals. The company aims to colonize Mars, but in the meantime they are offering space tourism experiences. Blue Origin, founded by Jeff Bezos, is taking a more incremental approach. The company is focused on developing suborbital tourism flights. These flights will allow passengers to experience a few minutes of weightlessness and see the curvature of the Earth. Both companies are making significant progress. They are making space travel a reality for more and more people. But it's important to remember that these experiences are still very expensive. A seat on a SpaceX or Blue Origin flight currently costs millions of dollars. Imagine checking into a hotel room with a view of Earth. That's the promise of space hotels. Several companies are racing to build the first commercial space hotel. These hotels will offer guests the opportunity to experience the wonders of space firsthand. They will provide all the amenities you would expect from a luxury hotel. This includes restaurants, bars, and even gyms. One of the most anticipated space hotels is the Voyager Station. This rotating space station is designed to simulate gravity. This will make it more comfortable for guests to stay in space for extended periods. The Voyager Station is expected to open in the late 2020s. It will offer stunning views of Earth and the stars. Section 5. Orbital Living Home Suite Space Home. Space hotels are just the beginning. Some visionaries believe that orbital living will become commonplace in the future. Imagine living in a space station or a lunar base. You could wake up to a sunrise over a different planet every day. While this may seem like science fiction, companies are already working on making it a reality. Orbital Assembly Corporation, for example, is developing a rotating space station called the Pioneer Station. This station is designed to provide artificial gravity for its residents. It will feature residential units, research labs, and even green spaces. Life in space will be different, but it will also be incredibly exciting. Section 6. Dressed for space. Luxury spacesuits and beyond. No longer just functional garments, spacesuits are getting a luxurious upgrade. Companies are designing spacesuits that are not only safe and functional, but also stylish and comfortable. These suits will feature advanced materials that regulate temperature and pressure. They will also be equipped with the latest communication and entertainment systems. Imagine donning a spacesuit that feels like a second skin. You could move freely and comfortably in zero gravity. These suits will allow you to explore the cosmos in style and comfort. Section 7. High-tech living quarters, outfitting the final frontier. From sleeping pods to hydroponic gardens, space living quarters are being designed to provide a comfortable and sustainable lifestyle. Companies are developing innovative solutions for everything from waste management to entertainment. Imagine living in a spacious habitat with panoramic views of the stars. These habitats will be equipped with advanced life support systems. They will also feature all the comforts of home. In this high-tech environment, you could grow your own food, enjoy immersive entertainment. You could even stay connected with loved ones back on Earth. Section 8. A playground for the rich or a stepping stone for humanity. The emergence of luxury space travel has sparked debate. Critics argue that it is a frivolous pursuit for the ultra-wealthy. They argue that the resources would be better spent on solving problems here on Earth. However, proponents argue that space tourism is an important step towards making space more accessible to everyone. They believe that it will drive innovation and inspire future generations. The truth is probably somewhere in between. There are valid arguments on both sides. It is important to ensure that space exploration benefits all of humanity. It's not just a playground for the rich. Section 9. The future of space travel, a universe of possibilities. The future of space travel is full of possibilities. As technology continues to advance, we can expect to see even more innovative and luxurious space experiences. Imagine traveling to the moon for a weekend getaway. Picture yourself exploring the surface of Mars in a pressurized rover. These experiences may seem like science fiction today, but they could become a reality in the not-too-distant future. The final frontier is beckoning, and it's more luxurious than we ever imagined.
Imagine sipping champagne in zero gravity or vacationing on a private space yacht orbiting Saturn. This isn't science fiction. It's the fusion of space technology and ultra-luxury happening now. The space race has evolved beyond rockets and rovers. It's about redefining human experience in the cosmos. With billionaires like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos, space is becoming a playground for the ultra-rich, merging innovation with high-end design and lifestyle. Space is becoming smarter and more connected. I-systems manage spacecraft and prepare gourmet meals for astronauts. Satellite networks like Starlink provide internet access in orbit. Augmented reality helps visualize data in 3D, guiding spacewalks. Luxury in space means orbital hotels with gravity, spas, and gourmet dining. Personalized AI concierges cater to your tastes. Fashion brands like Prada collaborate on astronaut suits. The ultra-wealthy commission custom space vehicles with lounges and observation decks. Space colonies may feature luxury architecture and green spaces. Real estate on the moon or Mars could be backed by blockchain. Will space be a paradise for the rich or a shared frontier? We're witnessing a space age elevated by elegance. What part will you play in this cosmic future? Like, subscribe, and comment. What luxury would you bring to space?
Imagine this. You're floating. Earth is a breathtaking blue marble below. You are weightless, sipping cosmic cocktails. This isn't science fiction. This is the future of luxury vacations. Space tourism is no longer a dream. It's a burgeoning industry. Companies are now focusing on making space travel luxurious, not just possible. Forget cramped capsules and freeze-dried food. Think spacious suites and gourmet meals. Imagine personalized experiences tailored to your every desire. Space luxury is about more than just amenities. It's about pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity. Welcome to the next chapter of human exploration. Early space travel was about survival. It was about pushing the limits of human endurance. Astronauts faced cramped conditions, basic necessities, and constant danger. Today, we stand on the precipice of change. Space travel is transforming into an experience of luxury and wonder. Companies are investing billions in space tourism. They are developing spacecraft with comfort and style in mind. The focus is shifting from mere functionality to creating unforgettable experiences. We are moving from an era of surviving in space to an era of thriving in space. Achieving luxury in the harsh environment of space requires cutting-edge technology. Artificial intelligence plays a crucial role. AI systems manage complex spacecraft functions, ensuring smooth and safe journeys. Advanced life support systems mimic Earth's atmosphere, providing breathable air and comfortable pressure. 3D printing is used to construct structures and even grow food in space. Robotics assists with daily tasks, freeing up time for leisure and exploration. These technologies come together to create an environment where comfort and luxury are paramount. This is space travel redefined by innovation. Several companies are leading the charge in space luxury. Axiom Space is building the world's first commercial space station, featuring luxurious accommodations and breathtaking views. SpaceX, with its Starship program, aims to make interplanetary travel accessible, opening doors to luxury experiences on Mars and beyond. Virgin Galactic offers suborbital flights with panoramic views and a taste of weightlessness. Blue Origin envisions large-scale space habitats that could one day house luxurious cities among the stars. These pioneers are turning science fiction into reality, making space accessible and luxurious. Section 5. Personalized cosmic comfort, AI, and big data in space. Imagine a space hotel room that adapts to your every need. AI will analyze your preferences, adjusting lighting, temperature, and even scents to create your ideal ambiance. Big data analysis will personalize your space journey from entertainment options to dining experiences. AI-powered virtual assistants will cater to your every whim, providing information, scheduling activities, and ensuring your comfort. Space luxury will be about more than just lavish amenities. It will be about creating personalized and unforgettable journeys tailored to individual desires. Section 6. Martian mansions and lunar lodges. Envisioning future havens. Looking further ahead, imagine luxury resorts on Mars and the Moon. Picture yourself waking up in a Martian villa, gazing out at the red plains. Or perhaps you'd prefer a lunar lodge with breathtaking views of Earth rising over the lunar horizon. These future havens will offer unique experiences, from low-gravity sports to lunar explorations. Imagine gourmet restaurants serving dishes made with fresh produce grown in Martian greenhouses. These are not just dreams, but glimpses into a future where luxury knows no bounds, not even those of Earth. Section 7. Overcoming challenges. The future of space luxury. The path to widespread space luxury is not without its challenges. The cost of space travel remains high, limiting accessibility for most. Ensuring the safety and sustainability of space tourism is crucial for its long-term success. Ethical considerations, such as the environmental impact of space travel, must be carefully addressed. However, with every challenge comes an opportunity for innovation. Reusable spacecraft, advanced propulsion systems, and sustainable space habitats are all being developed. As technology advances and costs decrease, space luxury will become more accessible, opening up a new frontier for human ingenuity and experience. Section 8. A giant leap for mankind, the transformative power of space luxury. The pursuit of space luxury is not merely about extravagance, it's about pushing the boundaries of human innovation and creating a future where humanity can thrive beyond Earth. It's about inspiring future generations to look to the stars and dream big. The technologies developed for space luxury will have far-reaching applications, benefiting life on Earth in countless ways. From medical advancements to environmental solutions, the quest for space luxury has the potential to drive progress and improve life for all. It's a reminder that our greatest achievements often arise from striving for the extraordinary. Space luxury is not just about reaching for the stars, but about elevating humanity along the way. Section 9. Join the journey. The future of space luxury awaits. The journey into the future of space luxury is just beginning. It's a journey fueled by human curiosity, ingenuity, and the desire to explore the cosmos in comfort and style. As we venture further into the cosmos, we carry with us the potential to create a future where luxury and exploration go hand in hand. So fasten your seatbelts, prepare for takeoff, and join us as we journey towards a future where luxury knows no bounds. The cosmos awaits, and it's more accessible and luxurious than ever before. Welcome to the dawn of a new era in space travel. Welcome to the future of luxury. Imagine a vacation unlike any other. Picture yourself gazing at Earth from space. The blue planet hangs in the blackness, a breathtaking sight. This is not science fiction. This is the future of luxury travel. Space tourism is no longer a dream, it is a reality within our grasp. Space offers a new playground for luxury and adventure. Imagine gourmet meals prepared by celebrity chefs. Picture yourself relaxing in zero gravity, weightless and free. The possibilities are as boundless as the universe itself. Our journey to space began with ambition and ingenuity. From the first Sputnik beep to the Apollo missions, we dared to dream of the stars. Today, companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin are making space more accessible. Reusable rockets and advanced propulsion systems are driving down costs. International collaborations and private investments are fueling innovation. We are entering a new era of space exploration. The final frontier is opening up to us. Space tourism is evolving beyond basic flights. We are witnessing the dawn of space luxury. Imagine yourself in a spacious suite aboard a space station. Panoramic windows reveal stunning vistas of the cosmos. Dedicated AI assistants cater to your every need. They can adjust lighting, temperature, and even provide entertainment recommendations. Gourmet meals prepared with fresh ingredients are a highlight. Forget airplane food. This is space cuisine at its finest. The luxury of space travel relies on cutting-edge technology. Advanced life support systems powered by AI ensure a safe and comfortable environment. Quantum encryption protects your privacy and data while you are millions of miles from Earth. Neural-linked controls allow you to interact with the spacecraft using only your thoughts. Imagine adjusting your cabin's lighting or selecting a movie with a simple thought. This is the power of technology in space. Section 5. A day in the life among the stars. Imagine waking up in your space suite. The sun rises over the Earth, casting an ethereal glow through the panoramic windows. Your AI assistant greets you by name and provides a personalized schedule for the day. You might start your day with a zero-gravity yoga session. Later you could explore the onboard observatory using high-powered telescopes to observe distant galaxies. In the evening, enjoy a gourmet meal while watching the Earth drift by. Section 6. Space for everyone, a future within reach. Currently, space tourism is a luxury reserved for the ultra-wealthy. However, the democratization of space is on the horizon. As technology advances and costs decrease, space travel will become more accessible to the general public. Imagine a future where a trip to space is as commonplace as a transatlantic flight. This is not a fantasy but a very real possibility within our lifetime. The wonders of space will soon be within everyone's reach. Section 7. Beyond the Horizon. Benefits for humanity. Space exploration is not just about luxury, it's about pushing the boundaries of human knowledge and capability. The technologies developed for space travel have applications here on Earth. For example, advancements in medical monitoring and life support systems are improving healthcare on Earth. New energy sources and resource management techniques developed for space are helping us address climate change. Section 8. The Call of the Cosmos. An invitation to dream. The universe is vast and mysterious. It calls to us, beckoning us to explore its wonders. We are at the dawn of a new era of space exploration, an era where luxury and technology combine to create experiences beyond our wildest dreams. This is not the end of the story, it is only the beginning. Stay curious, keep dreaming, and never stop looking up at the stars. The future of luxury, and indeed, the future of humanity, lies among them. Section 9. Epilogue. Our place in the universe. As we venture further into the cosmos, we gain a new perspective on our place in the universe. We are reminded of the fragility of our planet and the importance of preserving it for future generations. Space exploration is not just about escaping Earth, it's about understanding and appreciating it more deeply. Let us continue to explore, to discover, and to marvel at the wonders of the universe we inhabit. Space travel has always captivated the human imagination. It represents the ultimate adventure, a journey into the unknown. For centuries it remained a distant dream, the stuff of science fiction. But today we stand on the precipice of a new era. Space is no longer just a realm for astronauts and scientists. It is rapidly becoming the next frontier of luxury. Imagine sipping champagne while gazing at the Earth from orbit. Picture yourself floating weightlessly in a luxury space hotel, a million stars twinkling outside your window. This is the future that awaits us, a future where space travel and luxury are inextricably intertwined. Early space exploration was dominated by government agencies like NASA and Roscosmos. Their focus was on scientific discovery and national pride. Today, private companies like SpaceX and Virgin Galactic are leading the charge. They are driven by a different ambition: to make space accessible to everyone, not just astronauts. This new era of space exploration is about more than just reaching new destinations. It's about creating extraordinary experiences. It's about pushing the boundaries of what's possible and redefining what it means to travel in style. The dream of luxury in space is becoming a reality thanks to rapid advancements in technology. Artificial intelligence is playing a crucial role, powering everything from autonomous spacecraft to personalized concierge services. Imagine having an AI assistant that anticipates your every need, ensuring a seamless and luxurious experience throughout your journey. Robotics is another key technology. Robots can perform tasks that are too dangerous or difficult for humans, such as space construction and maintenance. This frees up human crew members to focus on the comfort and well-being of passengers. And then, there's the transformative power of satellites, augmented reality, and virtual reality. Imagine checking into a suite in a luxury space hotel. The rooms are designed to maximize comfort and offer breathtaking views of Earth and the cosmos. Gourmet meals, prepared with fresh ingredients grown in space, are served with impeccable service. Every detail is meticulously crafted to provide an unforgettable experience. Beyond the accommodations, imagine personalized experiences tailored to your interests. Perhaps you'd like to take a spacewalk with a trained guide or participate in zero-gravity sports. The possibilities are limited only by imagination. Section 5. A universe of style. Fashioning a new frontier. Luxury in space extends beyond opulent accommodations and personalized service. It encompasses every aspect of the experience, including fashion. Designers are already exploring the possibilities of space fashion, creating garments that are both functional and stylish. Imagine lightweight, breathable fabrics embedded with technology to regulate temperature and provide comfort in the unique environment of space. Space fashion will be about making a statement while adapting to the challenges of living and traveling beyond Earth. Section 6. The space pioneers Musk, Branson, and the pursuit of the cosmos. Visionaries like Elon Musk and Richard Branson are leading the charge in making space tourism a reality. Musk, with SpaceX, aims to establish a human colony on Mars, while Branson's Virgin Galactic offers suborbital flights designed to give passengers a taste of space. These entrepreneurs understand that space travel is not just about reaching a destination, it's about the journey and the experience. They are committed to making space accessible to a wider audience, democratizing access to the cosmos and ushering in a new era of luxury travel. Section 7. Cosmic Challenges and Celestial Opportunities. The journey to making space the next frontier of luxury is not without its challenges. The cost of space travel remains a significant barrier for most people. There are also technical hurdles to overcome, such as developing safe and reliable spacecraft and ensuring the well-being of passengers in the harsh environment of space. However, the opportunities are immense. As technology continues to advance and costs decrease, space tourism is poised to become a multi-billion-dollar industry. This will create new jobs, drive innovation, and inspire generations to come. Section 8. The Final Frontier of Luxury. A glimpse into the future. The future of luxury in space is brimming with possibilities. Imagine private spacecraft that resemble flying yachts, complete with personalized interiors and dedicated crews. Picture yourself on a lunar safari, exploring the surface of the moon in a pressurized rover. As technology continues to evolve, we can expect even more innovative and awe-inspiring experiences. Space tourism is still in its infancy, but the potential for luxury is limitless. Section 9. Beyond the Stars. The societal impact of luxury space travel. The rise of luxury space travel raises profound questions about equity and accessibility. Will space become the exclusive playground of the ultra-wealthy, or will it be accessible to all? How will space tourism impact our planet and society as a whole? These are questions that we must grapple with as we venture further into the cosmos. Ultimately, the future of space travel, like space itself, holds infinite possibilities. It is up to us to shape this future responsibly and ensure that the wonders of space are available for all humankind to experience. Imagine floating weightlessly. You gaze out of a panoramic window. Earth shimmers below, a swirling tapestry of blue and green. You sip champagne, savoring gourmet cuisine prepared by a Michelin-starred chef. This isn't a scene from a science fiction movie. This is the dawn of luxury space travel, an experience once reserved for astronauts now accessible to a select few. The final frontier is no longer a desolate expanse reserved for intrepid explorers. It is rapidly becoming the next playground for the ultra-wealthy, a realm where billionaires can indulge in experiences that are literally out of this world. Companies like SpaceX, Blue Origin, and Axiom Space are locked in a modern-day space race, not just to democratize access to space, but to redefine luxury itself amidst the stars. Gone are the days of cramped capsules and freeze-dried meals. Today's space tourists are promised a level of luxury that surpasses even the most opulent experiences on Earth. Imagine plush reclining seats, gourmet meals, and personalized entertainment systems, all while encased in a sleek, futuristic spacecraft designed by world-renowned architects and designers. Buckle up, space enthusiasts and luxury aficionados, as we embark on a journey to explore this exciting new frontier where the sky is no longer the limit, but merely the beginning. Leading this charge towards a new era of space tourism are visionary entrepreneurs who dare to dream big. Elon Musk's SpaceX, with its reusable Falcon 9 rockets and Dragon spacecraft, has already made history by sending astronauts to the International Space Station. Jeff Bezos's Blue Origin envisions a future where millions of people live and work in space, and its New Shepard suborbital spacecraft offers a taste of weightlessness and breathtaking views of Earth. Axiom Space, on the other hand, is focused on creating the world's first commercial space station, a luxurious orbital outpost that will serve as a hub for research, tourism, and even filmmaking. These companies are not just building spacecraft, they are crafting experiences, pushing the boundaries of what is possible and redefining the very notion of luxury travel. But this is more than just a billionaire's joyride. These early pioneers are laying the foundation for a future where space travel is no longer a luxury, but a common occurrence. Each successful launch, each returning tourist, brings us closer to the day when space becomes just another destination, albeit one with unparalleled views. The ambition of these companies goes beyond mere tourism. They envision a future where space is accessible to all, not just the privileged few. By pushing the boundaries of technology and driving down costs, they are paving the way for a future where space travel becomes as commonplace as air travel is today. Designing for space poses unique challenges and opportunities. Every detail, from the ergonomics of a seat to the color palette of the cabin, must consider the physiological and psychological effects of microgravity. Companies are collaborating with renowned designers and architects to create environments that are not only functional, but also aesthetically stunning, evoking a sense of wonder and awe. Imagine relaxing in a spacious lounge area, with panoramic windows offering breathtaking views of Earth and the cosmos. Picture yourself enjoying gourmet meals prepared with fresh ingredients grown in onboard hydroponic gardens. The goal is not just to transport passengers to space, but to immerse them in a total sensory experience, one that transcends the boundaries of earthly luxury. These future space hotels and resorts are not just about luxury, they are about pushing the boundaries of design and architecture. Imagine structures that seem to defy gravity, with sleek, futuristic designs that seamlessly blend with the celestial backdrop. The future of space travel is not just about reaching new destinations, it's about reimagining the human experience itself. It's about creating spaces that inspire, rejuvenate, and connect us to something larger than ourselves. Seamlessly integrated into this futuristic vision of space luxury is the invisible hand of artificial intelligence. AI is poised to revolutionize the space travel experience, from enhancing safety and navigation to providing personalized in-flight entertainment and even replicating the comforts of home. Imagine a world where AI anticipates your every need, adjusting the cabin temperature, lighting, and even the scent to your liking. Imagine virtual reality experiences that transport you to distant planets or historical events, all while AI ensures a smooth and safe journey. AI can also play a crucial role in mitigating the risks associated with space travel. Advanced sensors and predictive algorithms can monitor the health of both the spacecraft and its passengers, identifying potential problems before they arise and ensuring a safe and comfortable journey. The future of space travel is not just about luxurious amenities, it's about harnessing the power of technology to create an experience that is as safe, seamless, and personalized as possible. AI will be the invisible force that makes this vision a reality. Section 5, Orbital Retreats, Space Hotels of Tomorrow. Looking further ahead, companies like Orbital Assembly Corporation and the Gateway Foundation are designing ambitious space hotels and resorts that promise to redefine the very meaning of luxury travel. These structures, some assembled in orbit using modular components, will offer amenities that are as awe-inspiring as the views outside their windows. Imagine swimming in zero-gravity pools, playing cosmic sports in vast recreation areas, or simply enjoying the serenity of a sunrise over a different planet each day. These space hotels will be architectural marvels in their own right, featuring rotating sections that simulate gravity, expansive observation decks, and even artificial gravity environments for sports and recreation. The Gateway Foundation's Voyager station, for example, is envisioned as a rotating wheel-shaped space station that can accommodate hundreds of guests. It will feature luxurious suites, restaurants, bars, and even concert venues. Imagine attending a concert by your favorite artist while floating in microgravity, with Earth as a breathtaking backdrop. These ambitious projects are not just about creating luxurious accommodations in space, they are about pushing the boundaries of what is possible and inspiring a new generation of space enthusiasts. They offer a glimpse into a future where space is no longer a distant frontier, but a vibrant new frontier for human ingenuity and creativity. Section 6. The Price of Paradise, the Economics of Space Luxury. Of course, such opulence comes at a price. Tickets for a seat on Virgin Galactic's suborbital spaceplane are currently priced at around $450,000. A stay at a luxury space hotel, once operational, is expected to cost several $1,000,000 per week. This raises questions about the accessibility and exclusivity of space tourism. Critics argue that luxury space travel is merely a playground for the ultra-wealthy, further widening the gap between the haves and have-nots. However, proponents counter that the high costs are a necessary evil in the early stages of any disruptive technology. Just as the first airplanes were prohibitively expensive, space tourism is expected to become more affordable as technology advances and competition increases. Furthermore, the revenue generated from space tourism is crucial for funding further research and development. The profits from these early ventures will fuel the development of new technologies and infrastructure, ultimately making space travel more accessible to the masses. While the current price tag of space tourism might seem astronomical, it's important to remember that this is just the beginning. As the industry matures and competition increases, we can expect to see prices become more accessible, opening up the wonders of space to a wider audience. Section 7. Space for All, Democratizing the Cosmos. The ultimate goal is not to create an exclusive club of space tourists, but to open up the final frontier to as many people as possible. The democratization of space travel, however, is not just about making it more affordable. It's about ensuring that the benefits of space exploration, from scientific discoveries to technological advancements, are shared by all of humanity. As technology advances and costs decrease, space tourism is expected to become more accessible, opening up opportunities for people from all walks of life to experience the wonders of space. Imagine students being able to visit space stations for educational purposes, artists drawing inspiration from the cosmos, or even families taking vacations in orbit. Moreover, the push for space tourism is driving innovation in other areas, such as reusable rockets, advanced life support systems, and space-based manufacturing, which could have significant benefits for life on Earth. For example, the development of closed-loop life support systems for space habitats could lead to more sustainable ways of living on Earth. The democratization of space travel is not just an idealistic vision, it's a necessary step towards ensuring that the benefits of space exploration are shared by all of humanity. It's about creating a future where space is not just a destination but a source of inspiration, innovation, and progress for everyone. Section 8. The Overview Effect. A new perspective on humanity. Astronauts who have had the privilege of seeing Earth from space often describe a profound cognitive shift known as the overview effect. This experience of seeing our planet suspended in the vastness of space, a fragile oasis of life in the cosmic void, can fundamentally alter one's perspective on life, fostering a sense of interconnectedness, a deep appreciation for our planet, and a renewed commitment to protecting it. As space tourism becomes more commonplace, more people will have the opportunity to experience this transformative effect. Imagine a world where leaders, policymakers, and citizens alike have witnessed the fragility of our planet firsthand. This could lead to greater global cooperation, a renewed focus on environmental sustainability, and a more peaceful and unified world. Moreover, the challenges of space exploration foster collaboration and innovation. The International Space Station, for example, stands as a testament to what humanity can achieve when nations put aside their differences and work together towards a common goal. As we venture further into space, this spirit of cooperation will be essential for overcoming the challenges and reaping the rewards of space exploration. The overview effect is not just a philosophical concept, it's a tangible example of the profound impact that space travel can have on human consciousness. By fostering a sense of planetary awareness and interconnectedness, space tourism has the potential to inspire a more sustainable and peaceful future for all. Section 9. Conclusion to Infinity and Beyond. The future of space travel. The journey towards making space accessible to all is fraught with challenges. Yet the potential rewards from scientific discoveries to economic opportunities and the betterment of humanity are too great to ignore. The current era of luxury space tourism is not the end game, but rather a crucial stepping stone towards a future where space is no longer a distant dream, but an integral part of human civilization. As we venture further into the cosmos, driven by our insatiable curiosity and the pursuit of new frontiers, we carry with us the potential to create a future where space is not just a destination, but a source of wonder, inspiration, and progress for all humankind. The stars are no longer out of reach. They beckon us to explore, to discover, and to create a future that is as limitless as the universe itself. Space, tech, and luxury. The futuristic fusion you didn't see coming. Imagine floating in zero gravity, sipping champagne, watching Earth rise from the window of your luxury space suite. This isn't science fiction anymore. This is where space information and technology meet luxury, where the cosmos becomes the ultimate playground for innovation and extravagance. Hey everyone, I'm DSGSDG, and today we're diving into a world where space tech is no longer just about rockets and rovers, but about redefining human experience in the most luxurious way possible. We're talking zero-gravity spas, orbital villas, and experiences that are quite literally out of this world. Stay to the end to see the $5 million space villa concept and what it means for the future of Earth-based luxury. From NASA to Nobu. You know, when we think about space exploration, we often picture astronauts in bulky suits, Tang, and freeze-dried ice cream. But what if I told you that space technology has been quietly shaping our daily lives in ways we barely even notice? From the memory foam in your luxury mattress to the GPS that gets your Rolls-Royce to its destination, it all started with the stars. That's right. Those innovations were born out of the necessity of space travel and have trickled down to enhance our earthly comforts. Space data and innovation now go beyond missions. They're integrated into industries like fashion, architecture, health, and yes, the world of high-end luxury. Think about it. The pursuit of the exceptional, the desire to push boundaries, to experience the universe in a whole new light. That's what luxury has always been about. And space, well, space is the ultimate embodiment of that ambition. We're talking material science advancements that make your favorite luxury car lighter and faster, satellite imaging that helps farmers grow the perfect grapes for that $10,000 bottle of wine, even the algorithms that power your personalized shopping experience, all with roots in space exploration. And it's not just about the technology itself, but the spirit of exploration. The drive to push boundaries, to constantly seek out the new and the extraordinary. That's a spirit that resonates deeply with both the scientists pushing the limits of space travel and the designers crafting the next generation of luxury experiences. Luxury in orbit. Let's talk about the elephant in the room, or rather the space station orbiting it. Remember when space travel was the exclusive domain of highly trained astronauts? Well, get ready for a paradigm shift because 2027 is closer than you think. 2027. That's the year the first commercial space hotel is expected to open. Think boutique hotel meets International Space Station, but with a much better view. And probably better food too. Companies like Axiom Space and Orbital Assembly Corporation are building luxury accommodations in low Earth orbit. And trust me, they're not cutting corners. We're talking curated menus by Michelin star chefs, panoramic orbital views that make any earthbound vista look like a postage stamp, and zero-gravity spas where you can literally float away your stress. Imagine waking up not to the sound of traffic or your alarm clock, but to the sunrise over the Pacific Ocean, seen from 250 miles above. Imagine sipping your morning coffee as you gaze down at the swirling blues and greens of our planet. Continents spread out beneath you like a hand-painted map. And it's not just about the views. Imagine experiencing weightlessness, floating effortlessly through your luxurious suite, enjoying gourmet meals that taste even better when you don't have to fight gravity to lift them to your mouth. It's about pushing the boundaries of what's possible, of experiencing luxury in a way that was once unimaginable. Chapter 3. Now you might be thinking, space hotels are cool, but I'm perfectly happy with my feet planted firmly on the ground, and that's fair. But here's the thing. Space isn't just a destination anymore, it's an inspiration. Luxury is evolving, and now it's not just inspired by space, it includes it. We're seeing a fusion of the celestial and the terrestrial, with space-age materials, designs, and technologies finding their way into the most exclusive products and experiences here on Earth. Take, for example, the rise of watches with faces crafted from lunar meteorites, each one a tiny piece of the moon that fell to Earth. Or cars designed with heat-resistant materials originally used in space shuttles, making them lighter, faster, and more exclusive than ever before. Fashion houses are even creating spacewear collections, not for astronauts, mind you, but for the elite traveler of tomorrow, the kind of person who wants to look as if they just stepped off a private spaceship, even if they're just jetting off to Paris for the weekend. And it's not just about aesthetics. Space-age materials like aerogel, with its incredible insulating properties, are being incorporated into everything from high-performance sportswear to luxury architecture, creating buildings that are more energy efficient and sustainable. Chapter 4. Alright, let's get down to the finer things in life. Food, wine, and experiences that tantalize the senses. You might be surprised to learn that even these realms are being touched by the cosmic reach of space technology. What if I told you that your next vacation villa could pick the optimal location based on real-time satellite data, ensuring perfect weather, breathtaking views, and minimal environmental impact? Or that your gourmet meal was made possible by space-monitored agriculture, where satellites track everything from soil moisture to crop health, ensuring the highest quality ingredients? This isn't science fiction, folks. This is happening right now. Space-based tech is helping luxury resorts find untouched, climate-stable zones, guaranteeing their guests an experience that's as exclusive as it is environmentally responsible. And for the enophiles out there, satellite imagery and data analysis are being used to monitor vineyards in France, Italy, and Napa Valley, optimizing everything from irrigation to harvest time to produce the perfect vintage. And yes, even the scent in those high-end perfumes you love. You guessed it, perfected with data from satellites monitoring rare botanicals around the globe, ensuring that every bottle contains the essence of luxury captured from the far corners of our planet. Chapter 5. As we venture further into the 21st century, one thing is clear. The future of luxury is inextricably linked to the final frontier, space. As Earth gets more crowded, space becomes the next frontier of personal space, literally. We're not just talking about short trips to orbital hotels, but about a future where humanity has a permanent presence among the stars. Imagine private space habitats with AI butlers who cater to your every whim, ultra-customized interiors that adapt to your mood, and live holographic entertainment that makes anything you've ever seen on Earth pale in comparison. All of this, orbiting 400 kilometers above the planet, with a view that makes a penthouse in Dubai look like a basement apartment. And it's not just science fiction anymore. Visionaries like Elon Musk are already laying the groundwork for Martian settlements, and you can bet that where humanity goes, luxury will follow. In fact, savvy investors are already pouring money into space-based luxury ventures, recognizing that the sky is no longer the limit, it's just the beginning. The future of luxury might just be extraterrestrial. It's a future where the impossible becomes possible, where the boundaries of human experience are constantly being pushed, and where the only limit is our imagination. Luxury, innovation, orbiting your future. So, as you can see, space technology isn't just launching rockets, it's launching experiences. It's about pushing the boundaries of what's possible, of redefining luxury in ways we never thought imaginable. And the luxury industry is already on board, embracing the cosmos as the next frontier of innovation and extravagance. Now I'm curious, would you spend a week in orbit if it came with spa treatments, starlit views, and Michelin meals? Let me know in the comments below. And if you enjoyed this journey through the stars and into the world of high-end innovation, give this video a like, subscribe for more future luxury insights, and share it with someone who dreams big, really big.
What if your next home wasn't on Earth? What if you could wake up to a sunrise over a different planet every day? It's a question that seems ripped from the pages of science fiction, yet it's rapidly becoming our reality. We stand at the edge of a new era, one where space is no longer the sole domain of astronauts and scientists. For centuries, we've gazed at the stars, filled with wonder and ambition. We've dreamed of reaching beyond our planet, of exploring the cosmos and unlocking its secrets. Now that dream is evolving. Space is no longer just a destination for exploration, it's becoming a canvas for human ingenuity, ambition, and yes, even luxury. Imagine stepping aboard a luxurious spacecraft, leaving behind the confines of Earth for a while. Picture yourself gazing down at our blue planet, a vibrant sphere against the backdrop of the cosmos. This isn't a scene from a movie, it's the future of luxury travel and living, unfolding before our very eyes.
Space tourism is no longer a new concept. We've seen the daring flights of billionaires and the awe-inspiring images from private space ventures. But the next chapter in this cosmic narrative goes beyond brief tourist jaunts. We're talking about a paradigm shift where space transforms into a playground for the elite, a realm where the ultra-wealthy can experience a level of opulence unlike anything on Earth. This new era of space luxury is being fueled by two powerful forces: rapid advancements in space technology and the burgeoning wealth of a select few. As space travel becomes more accessible and affordable, at least for some, the desire for unique, exclusive, and extravagant experiences is driving the demand for luxury accommodations beyond Earth's atmosphere. Imagine indulging in gourmet meals prepared by Michelin-starred chefs while floating weightlessly. Picture yourself working out in a zero-gravity gym with panoramic views of the cosmos. This is the allure of space luxury, a chance to experience the extraordinary, the exclusive, and the utterly unforgettable.
The future of space luxury isn't limited to brief joyrides. Companies are already designing and developing luxurious space hotels and orbital suites, promising extended stays in the cosmos. Imagine waking up in your private space suite, the Earth a breathtaking blue marble outside your window. These aren't your typical hotel rooms. We're talking about spacious, meticulously designed habitats featuring all the comforts of a five-star hotel and more. Think plush sleeping pods that simulate gravity, gourmet dining experiences with breathtaking cosmic views, and even recreational areas for zero-gravity sports and entertainment. But it's not just about the amenities. These space hotels will also offer unique experiences tailored to their extraterrestrial location. Imagine stargazing sessions with world-renowned astronomers, guided spacewalks with experienced astronauts, or even the opportunity to participate in scientific research and contribute to our understanding of the universe.
Turning the dream of luxury space living into reality hinges on cutting-edge technology. We're talking about innovations in materials science, artificial intelligence, and life support systems, all working in concert to create environments that are not only habitable, but also lavish. Smart materials are playing a crucial role, offering lightweight yet durable construction materials that can withstand the rigors of space travel and provide a comfortable living environment. These materials can self-repair, adapt to changing temperatures, and even generate solar power, making them ideal for long-term space habitation. Artificial intelligence, or AI, is another game changer. AI-powered systems can manage every aspect of space living, from regulating life support and growing food to providing personalized entertainment and companionship. Smart surfaces, embedded with sensors and displays, can transform any surface into an interactive interface, allowing residents to control their environment, access information, and stay connected with loved ones back on Earth with a simple touch.
Welcome to Section 5. Lunar and Martian Living Domes, Designs and Dreams. Looking beyond orbital habitats, the Moon and Mars beckon as the next frontiers for luxury living. Designs for lunar and Martian habitats are already taking shape, showcasing a blend of practicality, sustainability, and of course, extravagant comfort. Imagine living in a luxurious dome on the Moon, with a transparent roof offering unparalleled views of the Earth hanging in the black sky. Picture yourself exploring the Martian surface in a pressurized rover, returning to your stylishly appointed Martian home, complete with hydroponic gardens and advanced 3D printed furniture. These future habitats are being designed not just for survival, but for thriving. They will feature spacious living areas, advanced life support systems that mimic Earth's atmosphere, and even recreational facilities for leisure and entertainment.
Life in space demands a whole new approach to fashion. Forget clunky spacesuits and utilitarian jumpsuits. The future of space fashion is about merging functionality with style. Imagine donning a sleek, form-fitting spacesuit crafted from breathable, temperature-regulating smart fabrics. Space couture will go beyond just spacesuits. Designers are already experimenting with zero-gravity clothing lines, featuring garments that flow and drape gracefully in the absence of gravity. These designs incorporate light-reflective materials, bioluminescent fabrics, and even self-cleaning properties, ensuring both practicality and a touch of cosmic flair. This fusion of fashion and technology will redefine what it means to dress for space, allowing future space dwellers to express their personal style while enjoying the utmost comfort and functionality in their extraterrestrial environment.
The push for space luxury is intrinsically linked to the billionaire space race, with visionaries like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos pouring resources into making space travel more accessible. While their ambitions are often presented as a quest to democratize space, it's crucial to acknowledge the potential consequences, both positive and negative. On the one hand, this private investment in space exploration is driving technological innovation at an unprecedented pace. The advancements made in rocketry, materials science, and life support systems have the potential to benefit humanity here on Earth as well. Imagine more efficient energy sources, sustainable food production methods, and revolutionary medical technologies, all stemming from the pursuit of space luxury. However, there's a flip side to this equation. The pursuit of space luxury by an elite few raises concerns about equity and access. As the ultra-wealthy set their sights on the cosmos, it's crucial to ensure that the benefits of space exploration and its technological advancements are shared by all of humanity, not just a privileged few.
The idea of space luxury might seem like a distant dream, something only accessible to the ultra-rich. But as technology continues to advance and space travel becomes more commonplace, the line between science fiction and reality will continue to blur. It begs the question, what role will you play in this unfolding cosmic narrative? Will you be among the pioneers who venture beyond Earth, seeking new experiences and pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity? Or will you contribute to shaping the future of space exploration from Earth, developing the technologies and innovations that will make space travel more accessible to all? The future of space exploration isn't just about rockets and robots. It's about people. It's about our innate desire to explore, to discover, and to push the boundaries of what's possible. It's about daring to dream of a future where humanity extends its reach beyond Earth, creating a new chapter in our collective story among the stars. The cosmos is calling. Whether it's the allure of luxury space travel, the desire to contribute to scientific discovery, or simply the awe-inspiring beauty of the universe, space has a way of captivating our imaginations and inspiring us to reach for the stars. So I leave you with this. Don't just gaze up at the night sky with wonder. Let it ignite a spark within you. Explore the possibilities. Engage with the advancements in space exploration. Support the organizations and individuals pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity. Because the future of space exploration isn't just about where we're going. It's about who we are and what we aspire to be. Join the journey.
Imagine this. You're weightless. 1,000 twinkling stars surround you. The Earth, a vibrant sphere of blue and green, hangs in the distance. You raise a crystal glass filled with the finest champagne. This is not science fiction. This is the future of luxury travel space tourism. For centuries, humanity has gazed at the stars and dreamed of reaching them. Now that dream is becoming a reality, but not just for astronauts. Private companies are making space accessible to those who seek adventure beyond the ordinary. They want the ultimate travel experience. They want luxury in the final frontier. This isn't just about getting to space. It's about experiencing it in style and comfort. Imagine gourmet meals prepared by Michelin star chefs, personalized service, and breathtaking views of our planet that few have ever witnessed firsthand. This is space travel redefined. This isn't a joyride, it's an investment in the future. The technologies being developed for space tourism have the potential to revolutionize life on Earth. They could lead to advancements in materials science, medicine, and energy production. SpaceX and Blue Origin are leading the charge in this new era of space exploration. Elon Musk's SpaceX, known for its Falcon 9 rockets and Dragon spacecraft, is making space travel more affordable and reliable. Their ultimate goal is to colonize Mars, but they also recognize the potential of space tourism. Jeff Bezos's Blue Origin is another major player. They're focused on developing reusable launch vehicles and creating a future where millions of people live and work in space. Blue Origin's New Shepard spacecraft offers suborbital flights, giving passengers a taste of weightlessness and stunning views of the Earth's curvature. Virgin Galactic, founded by Richard Branson, takes a different approach. They use a unique air launch system, where a carrier aircraft carries their spacecraft to a high altitude before releasing it. The spacecraft then fires its rocket engine and glides into suborbital space. These companies are investing billions of dollars in research and development. They are pushing the boundaries of technology to create spacecraft that are safe, comfortable, and capable of providing an unforgettable experience. Behind the scenes, sophisticated technology ensures a seamless and luxurious space journey. AI systems manage complex flight operations, optimizing trajectories, and ensuring passenger safety. Imagine, if you will, a world where your spacecraft practically flies itself. That's the power of AI in space travel. Quantum computing, with its immense processing power, tackles real-time data analysis. This technology monitors every aspect of the flight, from engine performance to life support systems, making adjustments as needed. This ensures not just a smooth ride, but also the highest level of safety. These advanced systems also enhance the passenger experience. AI-powered virtual assistants cater to individual needs, while quantum computers analyze vast amounts of data to provide personalized recommendations for entertainment, dining, and even in-flight stargazing. It's like having a personal concierge in the vastness of space. The future holds even more exciting possibilities. Imagine AI guiding robotic assistants that cater to your every need, or quantum computers creating breathtaking virtual tours of distant galaxies. This is the future of space travel, where luxury and cutting-edge technology converge. Step inside one of these spacecraft and you'll find a world of luxury unlike anything on Earth. Forget cramped quarters and utilitarian design. These vessels are designed for comfort and elegance, with spacious cabins, panoramic windows, and opulent interiors. Imagine plush, reclining seats that mold to your body, providing optimal support during takeoff and landing. The walls are adorned with soft ambient lighting that mimics the colors of a sunrise or sunset on Earth. Every detail, from the materials used to the layout of the cabin, is designed to create a sense of serenity and wonder. Private suites offer a haven for relaxation and privacy, complete with king-size beds, personal entertainment systems, and even en-suite bathrooms. These are not just spacecraft, they are flying sanctuaries, designed to make you forget that you're millions of miles away from home. And let's not forget the views. Imagine gazing out of a panoramic window at the Earth, a swirling tapestry of blue and green, set against the backdrop of an infinite black canvas. It's a sight that will leave you breathless, a reminder of the beauty and fragility of our home planet. Space tourism isn't just about the journey, it's about the experience. And what better way to enhance that experience than with exquisite cuisine? Forget freeze-dried meals and astronaut ice cream. Imagine gourmet meals prepared by world-renowned chefs, all enjoyed in the unique environment of zero gravity. Imagine savoring perfectly seared scallops, their delicate flavors enhanced by the lack of gravity. Or picture enjoying a perfectly chilled glass of wine, the liquid forming into shimmering spheres that dance before your eyes. Dining in space is an experience that tantalizes all the senses. These culinary delights are presented on sleek zero-gravity dining tables, designed to prevent food from floating away. Specialized utensils allow for elegant dining, even in the absence of gravity. It's a testament to human ingenuity, proving that even in the most extreme environments we can still enjoy the finer things in life. And the experience doesn't end there. Imagine enjoying your after-dinner coffee while watching the sunrise over the Earth, its rays painting the horizon with vibrant hues of orange, pink, and purple. It's a moment of pure magic, a memory that will stay with you long after you return to Earth. Section 6. The price of paradise, the cost of cosmic comfort. Of course, such an experience comes at a price. Currently, a seat on a suborbital flight can cost hundreds of thousands of dollars, while a multi-day trip to orbit can set you back tens of millions. These astronomical prices reflect the immense cost of developing and launching these spacecraft. However, as technology advances and space tourism becomes more commonplace, these prices are expected to drop. New players are entering the market, driving competition and innovation. This could lead to more affordable options, potentially opening up space tourism to a wider audience. Some argue that the exorbitant costs of space tourism are frivolous when there are pressing issues on Earth that need attention. They argue that these resources could be better spent addressing poverty, climate change, and other global challenges. Others counter that the pursuit of space exploration has always driven technological innovation, leading to advancements that benefit society as a whole. They believe that space tourism, while currently a luxury, will eventually become more accessible, inspiring future generations and driving further progress. Section 7. Beyond the stars. The earthly benefits of space luxury. While the focus of luxury space tourism is on providing an unforgettable experience for the ultra-wealthy, the technologies developed for these endeavors have far-reaching implications for life on Earth. The advancements in materials, science, propulsion systems, and life support systems have the potential to revolutionize various industries. For instance, the lightweight and durable materials used in spacecraft construction could lead to breakthroughs in the automotive, aerospace, and construction industries. Imagine cars and airplanes that are lighter, stronger, and more fuel-efficient, reducing our dependence on fossil fuels. The development of advanced life support systems for space travel could lead to innovations in healthcare and environmental protection. Technologies for air and water purification, waste recycling, and closed-loop food production systems could have significant applications on Earth, especially in areas facing resource scarcity. Furthermore, the sophisticated software and AI systems used in space tourism can be adapted for use in various fields, from traffic management and disaster response to personalized medicine and scientific research. The possibilities are endless. Section 8. A new era of exploration, democratizing the final frontier. While space tourism is currently a luxury for the elite, many believe it's a stepping stone to a future where space travel is accessible to a much wider audience. Just as air travel was once a luxury reserved for the wealthy, space tourism could eventually become more affordable and commonplace. This democratization of space travel could have profound implications for humanity. Imagine a future where people from all walks of life can experience the awe and wonder of spaceflight, fostering a greater appreciation for our planet and the universe we inhabit. Furthermore, increased access to space could lead to new industries, job creation, and economic growth. It could also fuel scientific discovery and technological innovation, pushing the boundaries of human knowledge and capability. Of course, there are challenges to overcome. We need to develop safer, more sustainable, and more affordable ways to get to and from space. We also need to ensure that space tourism is conducted responsibly, minimizing its impact on the environment and preserving the pristine beauty of celestial bodies. Section 9. Conclusion. The future of space and humanity's place within it. The rise of luxury space tourism is a testament to human ingenuity and our unquenchable thirst for exploration. While it's currently a niche market for the ultra-wealthy, it represents the first tentative steps towards a future where space travel is no longer a distant dream, but a tangible reality for many. As technology advances and costs decrease, we can expect to see even more innovative and luxurious space experiences. Imagine orbiting hotels, lunar resorts, and even expeditions to Mars, all designed to provide the ultimate escape from the ordinary. But beyond the allure of luxury and adventure, space tourism represents something far more profound. It's a symbol of human ambition, our drive to push beyond the limits of what's possible and explore the unknown. It's a reminder that we are not bound by the confines of our planet, but are citizens of a vast and awe-inspiring universe. As we venture further into space, we carry with us the potential to not only discover new worlds, but also to gain a deeper understanding of ourselves and our place in the cosmos. The future of space exploration is bright, and it belongs to all of us. Imagine a world where luxury transcends the bounds of Earth. Picture yourself sipping champagne, not under the city lights, but beneath the Milky Way. Gravity is a distant memory as you float effortlessly in a luxurious space habitat. This is not science fiction. This is the future of luxury, where space technology transforms extravagance into an otherworldly experience. Gone are the days of cramped capsules and freeze-dried meals. Today, companies are designing opulent space hotels with panoramic views, gourmet cuisine, and zero-gravity recreation. Imagine playing tennis on a court where the ball never comes down, or swimming in a pool with no bottom. The possibilities are as limitless as space itself. This is not just about escaping Earth, it's about experiencing luxury in a whole new light. It's about pushing the boundaries of what's possible, and experiencing the universe in a way few have ever dreamed. Welcome to the dawn of space luxury. The journey to space luxury has been a long one. Early space exploration was marked by austerity. Sputnik, a simple metal sphere, marked humanity's first foray into orbit. The Apollo missions, while groundbreaking, were utilitarian in design. Astronauts braved cramped quarters and basic amenities in the name of scientific advancement. Fast forward to the present, and space travel is undergoing a luxurious transformation. Private companies like Virgin Galactic and Blue Origin are offering suborbital flights designed for comfort and excitement. These ventures cater to a new breed of space explorer, one who seeks not just adventure but also indulgence. These early space voyagers were pioneers, their journeys defined by grit and sacrifice. Today's space traveler seeks a different kind of experience. Luxury is no longer a terrestrial concept, it's reaching for the stars. While space tourism grabs headlines, space technology already enhances our lives in countless invisible ways. GPS navigation, a direct result of space exploration, guides us seamlessly through our daily commutes and adventures. Satellite internet connects us to the world from even the most remote corners, making global communication effortless. These technologies, often taken for granted, are the backbone of modern luxury. They provide us with the freedom to travel, explore, and connect with ease. Without these space-age innovations, our world would be a far more limited and less luxurious place. Imagine a world without instant communication or precise navigation, a world without the ability to monitor our planet's health from above or predict weather patterns with accuracy. These space-based technologies, often unseen, are the silent partners in our pursuit of a more comfortable and connected existence. Space tourism is no longer a futuristic fantasy, it's a burgeoning industry. Companies like Axiom Space are building private space stations that promise to be luxurious havens for wealthy adventurers. These stations will offer amenities like gourmet dining, private suites, and even artificial gravity, making space travel more comfortable and enjoyable than ever before. Orbital Assembly Corporation is taking space luxury a step further with its Voyager Station project. Envisioned as a rotating space hotel with artificial gravity, Voyager Station aims to be a permanent tourist destination in space. Guests will be able to enjoy amenities like restaurants, cinemas, and even concerts, all while marveling at the breathtaking view of Earth below. These pioneering ventures are redefining luxury travel. Imagine experiencing the awe of spaceflight while enjoying the comforts of a five-star hotel. The era of space tourism has arrived, offering a once-in-a-lifetime experience for those who can afford it. Section 5. Private spacecraft, the new status symbol. Just as private jets revolutionized luxury travel on Earth, private spacecraft are poised to redefine opulence in the cosmos. Companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin are developing reusable spacecraft that promise to make space travel more accessible and affordable. These spacecraft, with their sleek designs and advanced capabilities, are rapidly becoming the ultimate status symbol for the ultra-wealthy. Imagine owning a spacecraft that can whisk you away to orbit for a weekend getaway or a business meeting. These vessels are more than just transportation. They represent the pinnacle of technological achievement and exclusivity. Owning a private spacecraft is a testament to ambition, innovation, and a desire to push the boundaries of human experience. Forget luxury cars or yachts. The true mark of success in the 21st century is a spacecraft parked in your personal hangar. The ability to travel beyond Earth is the ultimate expression of freedom and exclusivity, and private spacecraft are making it a reality. Section 6. Luxury brands. Reach for the stars. Luxury brands are taking notice of this celestial shift. Recognizing the allure of space, these brands are incorporating space-inspired designs, materials, and experiences into their offerings. From watches crafted with meteorite fragments to fashion lines inspired by astronaut attire, the cosmos is becoming the new frontier of luxury. High-end hotels are also getting in on the act, with some offering simulated zero-gravity experiences and space-themed suites. These immersive experiences allow guests to get a taste of the final frontier without leaving Earth, blurring the line between fantasy and reality. The allure of space is undeniable. It represents the unknown, the unexplored, and the ultimate challenge. By embracing space, luxury brands are tapping into a powerful and aspirational emotion, offering consumers a chance to connect with something truly extraordinary. Section 7. Space Innovations, Earthly Comforts, Celestial Origins. The pursuit of luxury in space is not just about extravagance, it's also driving innovation with tangible benefits for life on Earth. To create self-sustaining environments in space, engineers are developing energy-efficient systems, advanced water filtration technologies, and sustainable food production methods. These innovations have the potential to revolutionize how we live on Earth, making our cities more sustainable and resilient. For example, the development of closed-loop life support systems for space stations could lead to more efficient and sustainable food production methods on Earth. Similarly, the lightweight materials and energy-efficient designs used in spacecraft construction could inspire the next generation of green buildings and transportation systems. The quest to conquer the cosmos is not just about reaching for the stars, it's about improving life on our own planet. The technologies developed for space exploration have the potential to solve some of humanity's most pressing challenges, from climate change to resource scarcity. Section 8. A universe of luxury awaits. As we venture further into the cosmos, the possibilities for luxury are limitless. Imagine underwater hotels on Europa, a moon of Jupiter thought to harbor a vast ocean beneath its icy surface. Or picture yourself exploring the Valles Marineris on Mars, the largest canyon in the solar system, in a pressurized rover equipped with all the comforts of home. The fusion of space technology and luxury is creating a new era of unimaginable possibilities. It's a future where the boundaries of what's possible are constantly being redefined, and where the only limit is our imagination. As we continue to explore the universe, we can expect to see even more innovative and luxurious ways to experience the wonders of space. The universe is vast and full of wonder. As we explore its depths, we are discovering new worlds, new resources, and new possibilities for luxury. The journey has just begun. Section 9. To Infinity and Beyond, in Style. The future of luxury is inextricably linked to the stars. As space technology advances, so too will our ability to create opulent experiences that were once the stuff of science fiction. From orbiting hotels to private spacecraft, the possibilities for space luxury are as boundless as the cosmos itself. This is an exciting frontier for tech enthusiasts, dreamers, and anyone who has ever looked up at the night sky and felt a sense of wonder. So, embrace the future of luxury. Look to the stars and let your imagination soar. The universe is waiting to be explored, and with the fusion of space technology and human ingenuity, we can create a future where luxury knows no bounds. The next giant leap for humankind is not just about reaching new destinations, it's about experiencing them in style and comfort. The future of luxury is written in the stars, and it's a future we can all be excited about. Space. The final frontier. But what if we told you the future of exploring the cosmos is no longer just for astronauts in bulky suits, but for billionaires sipping champagne in orbit? Welcome to a world where cutting-edge space technology meets the highest forms of luxury. This is the space age reimagined. From orbital hotels with Michelin star dining to designer spacesuits strutting through the cosmos, we're about to take a deep dive into the final frontier of luxury. Get ready to explore the universe like never before, because we're about to blast off into a world where the sky is no longer the limit. It's just the beginning. Buckle up. This is going to be one heck of a ride. You know, back in the day, space travel was all about government agencies' tang and those freeze-dried ice cream sandwiches. Don't get me wrong, those astronauts were pioneers, the bravest of the brave, pushing the boundaries of human exploration. But let's face it, those early space capsules, not exactly known for their five-star accommodations. But now, thanks to the ingenuity of companies like SpaceX, Blue Origin, and Virgin Galactic, space travel is no longer just a government-funded endeavor. It's open to the public. Well, to those with a few $100,000 to spare at least. Hey, I'm an astrophysicist, not an economist. Imagine strapping yourself into a spacecraft that looks more like a luxury sports car than a tin can. Picture reclining leather seats, panoramic windows offering breathtaking views of Earth, and maybe even a personal steward to mix you a zero-gravity cocktail. It's like a first-class flight, only you're headed to space. We're talking about multi-million-dollar space flights, folks. A ticket to ride on a Virgin Galactic suborbital jaunt will set you back a cool $450,000. And a trip to the International Space Station with SpaceX? That's a cool $55 million, but hey, for the ultra-wealthy, this is the ultimate status symbol. It's about experiencing something truly extraordinary, something few humans have ever done before. It's about pushing the boundaries of what's possible, and indulging in the most exclusive adventure tourism ever conceived. And let's not forget the bragging rights. Imagine casually mentioning at a cocktail party that you spent the weekend in space. Remember when a weekend getaway meant a quaint bed and breakfast by the sea? Well, get ready for a serious upgrade because we're talking about vacationing in space. That's right, orbital hotels are no longer the stuff of science fiction. They're under construction, people. Companies like Orbital Assembly Corporation and Axiom Space are leading the charge, with plans to build luxurious accommodations in low Earth orbit. Imagine waking up in a plush suite, gazing out your window, and seeing the Earth below. Talk about a room with a view. And these aren't your typical space stations. We're talking about amenities that would make even the most discerning traveler drool. Think spas with zero-gravity massages, private suites with floor-to-ceiling windows, and dining experiences that rival Michelin star restaurants. Forget room service, this is space service. But here's the real kicker. You can actually book a suite in one of these celestial havens. Of course, it'll cost you a pretty penny. We're talking upwards of $55 million for a stay at Axiom Station. But hey, for those who can afford it, it's a small price to pay for the experience of a lifetime. Can you imagine the Instagram stories, floating in microgravity while sipping on a space-aged cocktail? Talk about out-of-this-world content. And it's not just about hotels. We're talking about the rise of space real estate. People are buying up property on the moon and Mars. It's like a cosmic game of Monopoly, but with actual celestial bodies. Now let's talk about something near and dear to my heart, fashion, because let's be honest, even in space, looking good is feeling good. And trust me, space fashion is about to get a whole lot more stylish. Gone are the days of clunky utilitarian spacesuits. We're talking sleek, futuristic designs that wouldn't look out of place on a sci-fi runway. SpaceX has already set the bar high with its stylish suits, proving that functionality and aesthetics aren't mutually exclusive. And it's not just about the suits. Luxury brands are venturing into the cosmos, eager to leave their mark on this new frontier of style. Omega's Speedmaster, the first watch on the moon, has become an iconic symbol of space exploration and luxury. But Omega is just the beginning. Imagine Bulgari necklaces inspired by constellations, Louis Vuitton luggage designed for interstellar travel, or even Gucci sunglasses that protect your eyes from those pesky solar flares. Hey, a fashion-forward space traveler needs their accessories. And it's not just about looking good, it's about living well in space. We're talking about high-tech gadgets designed for zero gravity, from floating speakers to self-cleaning clothes. It's about creating a lifestyle that's both luxurious and functional, where technology seamlessly integrates into every aspect of your cosmic experience. Now you might be wondering, how is all of this possible? How do we go from clunky spacesuits to designer fashion in zero gravity? Well, my friends, it's all thanks to the mind-blowing advancements in space technology. Think about it. We're living in an era where companies like SpaceX are landing reusable rockets, where NASA is sending rovers to Mars, and where telescopes like James Webb are peering into the very depths of the universe. So it's no surprise that these technological leaps are also transforming the luxury space experience. Take Starlink, for example. Elon Musk's satellite internet constellation is already beaming high-speed internet to remote corners of the Earth. But guess what? Soon, it'll be available to space tourists in orbit. Imagine streaming your favorite Netflix shows, posting envy-inducing space selfies, or even video chatting with loved ones back home, all while hurtling through space. Talk about staying connected. And it's not just about communication. AI systems are being developed to manage complex tasks on space stations, from life support to navigation. Autonomous drones could be deployed to deliver gourmet meals, or even assist with spacewalks. And 3D printing robots? They could construct entire habitats, from lunar villas to Martian domes, all equipped with Earth-like amenities. The possibilities are truly limitless. And as these technologies continue to advance, so too will the luxury space experience. We're talking about a future where space travel is as seamless and comfortable as a transatlantic flight. Now you might be thinking, Neil, this all sounds amazing, but what about the environmental impact? Can luxury and sustainability coexist in space? And that, my friends, is an excellent question, one that deserves serious consideration, because here's the thing, space is a fragile environment. It's a delicate ecosystem that we need to protect, not pollute. And that's why the future of luxury space travel must go hand in hand with sustainability. The good news is that many companies operating in this new space race are acutely aware of this responsibility. They understand that the most luxurious space experience is one that minimizes its impact on the environment. Think about it. Resources in space are limited. Every drop of water, every watt of energy needs to be carefully managed and conserved. That's why we're seeing a huge push for closed-loop systems in spacecraft and space habitats. These systems recycle and repurpose virtually everything, from water and air to waste products. Imagine a space station that generates its own oxygen, grows its own food, and recycles 100% of its waste. We're talking about solar panels that harness the immense power of the sun, advanced filtration systems that purify water, and even 3D printers that use recycled materials to create everything from tools to furniture. We've talked about private space travel, orbital hotels, designer spacesuits, and the importance of sustainability. But the future of luxury in space extends far beyond these concepts. It's about something even more profound: ownership. That's right, folks. People are buying plots of land on the moon and Mars. I'm talking about actual deeds to extraterrestrial property. Now I know what you're thinking. Neil, isn't space supposed to be for everyone, a shared human heritage? And in principle, I agree. But we also can't ignore the legal complexities and economic opportunities that come with this new era of space exploration. It's a whole new frontier, not just for science and technology, but for property rights and investment opportunities. We're talking about NFTs representing digital real estate on the moon, virtual reality experiences that allow you to explore your Martian acreage, and even the possibility of mining asteroids for precious resources. It's a whole new market, ripe with potential, and let's be honest, a little bit of cosmic speculation. But it's not just about owning a piece of the cosmos. It's about the experience, the exclusivity, the bragging rights of saying, yeah, that crater over there, that's mine. It's about pushing the boundaries of what it means to be human, to expand our reach beyond Earth and into the great unknown. The stars are no longer out of reach. Whether you're an enthusiast, an investor, or a dreamer, this is your time to be part of the new space age. Subscribe for more deep space insights, high-tech breakthroughs, and the luxury side of our cosmic journey. We're just scratching the surface of what's possible in this new era of space exploration. Space, the final frontier. For centuries, it has beckoned humanity with its mysteries. We have gazed up at the stars and dreamed of reaching them. Now that dream is becoming a reality. But this is not the space travel of old. This is not about cramped capsules and freeze-dried food. This is about luxury in the cosmos. Imagine sipping champagne while gazing down at Earth. Picture yourself floating weightless in a spacious suite, the universe spread out before you. This is the future of space travel, a future where luxury and technology intertwine to create experiences beyond our wildest dreams. This future is closer than you think. Private companies are investing billions in space tourism. They are building space hotels and offering orbital flights. They are pushing the boundaries of technology to create a new era of space exploration. The early days of space exploration were marked by daring missions and incredible feats of engineering. But they were not about comfort. Astronauts endured cramped conditions and basic necessities. They were pioneers, driven by the thirst for discovery. Today, a new breed of space traveler is emerging. These are not astronauts in the traditional sense. They are entrepreneurs, artists, and everyday people. They are drawn to space by the allure of adventure and the desire for something truly unique, and they are willing to pay a premium for it. This shift has sparked a revolution in space technology. Companies are no longer focused solely on getting to space. They are focused on making space travel enjoyable. This means developing technologies that enhance comfort, safety, and luxury. What does it take to create a luxurious experience in the harsh environment of space? It takes cutting-edge technology and innovative thinking. It takes closed-loop life support systems that provide fresh air and water. It takes artificial gravity that allows you to move around freely. And it takes radiation shielding to protect you from the dangers of space. Closed-loop life support systems are essential for long-duration space travel. They recycle air and water, creating a self-sustaining environment. These systems are becoming increasingly sophisticated, mimicking the natural processes of Earth. Artificial gravity is another key technology. It counteracts the effects of weightlessness, which can be disorienting and uncomfortable. This can be achieved through rotating structures or by using centrifugal force. Radiation shielding is crucial for protecting passengers from harmful cosmic rays. Advanced materials and magnetic fields can deflect or absorb this radiation, creating a safe environment. One of the most ambitious projects in the realm of luxury space travel is Voyager Station. This rotating space station is designed to be a luxurious hotel in low Earth orbit. With artificial gravity, restaurants, and breathtaking views, it promises an experience unlike anything on Earth. Imagine waking up in your spacious suite, the Earth a stunning blue marble outside your window. You enjoy a leisurely breakfast, then head to the gym for a workout in microgravity. Later, You relax in the lounge, sipping cocktails as you watch the sunset over the curvature of our planet. Voyager Station is just one example of the many space hotels being developed. These orbiting outposts aim to provide everything from short tourist trips to extended stays for researchers and entrepreneurs. Section 5. Axiom Space, your private gateway to the cosmos. While space hotels offer a shared experience, Axiom Space is taking a different approach. They are building the world's first commercial space station, designed to host both government agencies and private individuals. Imagine having a private module on a space station, custom designed to your specifications. Axiom Space is not just about luxury accommodations. They are also developing a platform for in-space manufacturing, research, and development. This will allow companies and individuals to conduct experiments and develop new technologies in the unique environment of microgravity. Axiom's vision extends beyond just a space station. They aim to create a thriving space-based economy, opening up opportunities for businesses and entrepreneurs to tap into the vast resources of space. Section 6. Reaching for the stars, the price of luxury in space. Of course, all this luxury comes at a price. Currently, space travel is an exclusive club, accessible only to the ultra-wealthy. The cost of a ticket on a Virgin Galactic suborbital flight is around $450,000. A stay on Voyager Station is projected to cost tens of millions. But as with any new technology, the price is expected to come down over time. As space tourism becomes more common and technology advances, the cost of reaching orbit will become more affordable. While space travel may seem like an extravagance reserved for the elite, the technologies being developed have the potential to benefit all of humanity. Section 7. Space travel in 2055. A glimpse into the future. Fast forward 30 years. It's 2055. Space tourism is no longer a novelty, it's a thriving industry. Space hotels dot the Earth's orbit, lunar resorts offer out-of-this-world vacations, and the first manned missions to Mars are underway. Space travel is more affordable. Reusable spacecraft and advanced propulsion systems have driven down costs. A trip to orbit is now within reach of the upper middle class. It's the new status symbol, the ultimate adventure vacation. But it's not just about tourism. Space has become a hub for research, manufacturing, and resource extraction. New industries have sprung up, creating jobs and boosting the global economy. Section 8. Bringing the cosmos down to Earth, benefits for humanity. The advancements in space technology are not just about luxurious experiences for the few, they are also driving innovation that benefits all of humanity. The technologies developed for space travel have applications here on Earth, in fields like medicine, energy, and communication. For example, the development of closed-loop life support systems for space stations has led to advancements in water purification and air filtration systems here on Earth. These technologies are being used to provide clean water and air to communities in need. The extreme conditions of space also provide a unique testing ground for new materials and technologies. These innovations can then be adapted for use on Earth, leading to breakthroughs in fields like energy production and storage. Section 9. Your journey begins. Imagine the possibilities. The future of luxury space travel is bright. It is a future where the impossible becomes possible, where the boundaries of human experience are pushed to their limits. It is a future that we can all be a part of. So, close your eyes and imagine. Imagine yourself floating weightless in the vastness of space, the Earth a fragile blue sphere below you. Imagine gazing up at the stars, no longer distant points of light but entire worlds waiting to be explored. This is the promise of luxury space travel. It is a promise of adventure, of discovery, and of pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity. It is a promise that is within our reach. All we have to do is dare to dream. Space luxury, the new frontier for billionaires. What if space wasn't just for scientists and astronauts anymore? What if instead of being strapped into a clunky capsule eating freeze-dried ice cream, space travel meant gourmet meals served at zero-gravity restaurants with breathtaking panoramic views of the Earth? What if space became the next destination for billionaires, tech moguls, and even you? Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today we're blasting off into a truly fascinating orbit, where cutting-edge space technology meets unimaginable luxury. That's right, we're talking about an era of space travel that's less about survival and more about five-star service. From zero-gravity hotels to private space shuttles, this is not science fiction, my friends. It's happening right now. So strap in, because what you're about to see will change the way you look at the future of space. For centuries, we've looked up at the stars and dreamt of the day when humanity would journey beyond Earth. That day has arrived, but it's not quite what we expected. It's not governments leading the charge, but private companies like SpaceX, Blue Origin, and Virgin Galactic, fueled by a new breed of space entrepreneurs. These pioneers are not just building rockets, they're crafting experiences. Think about it. You can already book a suborbital flight with Virgin Galactic for a cool $450,000 a ticket. That's a steep price for a few minutes of weightlessness and a glimpse of the Earth's curvature. But hey, who are we to judge? But it's not just about quick joyrides. Remember Yusaku Maezawa, the Japanese billionaire who booked a trip around the moon on SpaceX's Starship? That's right, a private citizen orbiting the moon. This isn't just space tourism, it's a paradigm shift. This is the dawn of the space elite, a select group of individuals and families with the means to turn their spacefaring dreams into reality. They're investing in companies, pushing technological boundaries, and in doing so, they're shaping the future of space travel for everyone. Now, you might be thinking, Neil, this is all well and good, but how does this affect me? I'm no billionaire. And you know what? You're right. But here's the thing. The innovations driven by these space ventures, the technological leaps, they always trickle down. Think about it. The microchips in your smartphone, thank the space race. The lightweight materials in your running shoes, space exploration again. And just like those everyday innovations, the luxurious space experiences being developed today will eventually become more accessible to the rest of us. These spacefaring entrepreneurs, they're not just catering to the ultra-wealthy, they're building an infrastructure, a foundation for a future where space travel is as commonplace as hopping on a plane. It may sound crazy, but think about it. A century ago, the idea of commercial air travel seemed ludicrous. Now it's just another Tuesday. So, while the current price tag of a space ticket might be astronomical, the future of space travel is looking brighter and potentially more affordable than ever before. And that, my friends, is something worth getting excited about. Alright, let's talk tech, because let's face it, getting to space is still rocket science, literally. What was once the domain of clunky capsules and tang is transforming into an experience that would make even the most discerning traveler feel right at home. And that's all thanks to some seriously mind-blowing technology. First up, we've got artificial intelligence and automation. These aren't just buzzwords, folks. They're the backbone of this new era of space luxury. Imagine spacecraft that practically pilot themselves, constantly monitoring systems and making micro-adjustments to ensure a smooth, safe, and dare I say, enjoyable ride. And let's talk about those pesky cosmic rays, shall we? Radiation shielding has come a long way, baby. We're talking advanced materials and magnetic fields that deflect harmful radiation, keeping passengers safe and sound. No need for that bulky lead-lined spacesuit, just pack your cosmic sunscreen and you're good to go. But what about comfort? Well, fear not, my friends, because climate control in space is no longer an oxymoron. We're talking about sophisticated life support systems that regulate temperature, humidity, and air pressure, creating a comfortable and breathable atmosphere inside these spacefaring vessels. And of course, we can't forget the rockets themselves. Reusable rockets like SpaceX's Falcon 9 and Blue Origin's New Shepard are game changers. By landing vertically and being used again and again, they're driving down the cost of space travel, making it more accessible for everyone. But it's not just about getting there. It's about the experience once you're in orbit. Imagine panoramic windows offering unparalleled views of the cosmos, gourmet meals prepared by Michelin-starred chefs, and zero-gravity spas where you can float away your earthly worries. These advancements aren't just about luxury, they're about pushing the boundaries of what's possible. And that's what makes this era of space exploration so darn exciting. It's not just about reaching for the stars, it's about experiencing them in style. Chapter 3. Now let's talk about where you'll be hanging your space helmet. Forget cramped capsules and dehydrated meals. We're talking about luxurious space habitats and orbital hotels that would make even the most discerning traveler feel right at home. Imagine waking up in a spacious suite with floor-to-ceiling windows offering breathtaking views of the Earth. Picture yourself enjoying a gourmet meal prepared by a Michelin-starred chef, all while floating weightlessly in a zero-gravity restaurant. Companies like Orbital Assembly Corporation are developing Voyager Station, a rotating space station that aims to be the first commercial space hotel. Picture a luxurious hotel with restaurants, a cinema, a spa, and even a concert hall, all orbiting the Earth. And then there's Orbital Reef, a project by Blue Origin and Sierra Space. Envisioned as a mixed-use business park in space, it will offer everything from research facilities to space manufacturing and yes, even space tourism. But it's not just about sprawling space stations. What if you could have your own private space capsule? These personal pods could offer a more intimate and customizable experience, allowing you to tailor your space adventure to your liking. Imagine designing your capsule with personalized decor, choosing from a menu of breathtaking orbital paths, and having access to virtual reality experiences that let you explore the furthest reaches of space without leaving the comfort of your pod. The possibilities are truly limitless, and these space habitats are just the beginning. As technology continues to advance, we can expect even more innovative and luxurious designs, pushing the boundaries of what it means to live and thrive in space. Chapter 4. You might be thinking, Neil, what's data got to do with luxury? Well, my friends, in this day and age, data is the new diamond, the new gold, especially when it comes from space. Let's start with connectivity. Imagine having high-speed internet access no matter where you are on Earth or even in orbit. Thanks to companies like SpaceX and their Starlink constellation, that's quickly becoming a reality. But it's not just about staying connected with your loved ones back home, it's about having access to real-time information about our planet. Imagine using space data to monitor climate change, track natural disasters, and even optimize agricultural practices. Now picture this. You're on a luxury space cruise and you want to know the best time to view the northern lights. Space data can tell you exactly when and where to look, ensuring you don't miss a moment of this celestial spectacle. And let's not forget about personalized spaceware. Forget those bulky, uncomfortable spacesuits of the past. We're talking about sleek, custom-fitted suits that monitor your vital signs, adjust to changing temperatures, and even provide real-time information about your surroundings. Space data is transforming the luxury experience both on Earth and beyond. It's about having access to information and experiences that were once unimaginable, making the impossible possible. Chapter 5. So, we've talked about the rise of the space elite, the technology powering this new era of space exploration, and the luxurious habitats awaiting those who dare to venture beyond Earth. Now, let's let our imaginations run wild and explore the future of space and luxury. Picture this. Lunar resorts, where you can play low-gravity golf with breathtaking views of the Earth rising over the lunar horizon. Imagine Mars villas, where you can explore ancient canyons and search for signs of past life. What about fashion shows in orbit? Imagine models strutting their stuff in zero gravity, showcasing the latest designs from the world's leading fashion houses. The possibilities are truly limitless. As space tourism becomes more accessible, designers and luxury brands are already looking to the stars for inspiration. We're talking about zero-gravity furniture, space-themed jewelry, and clothing lines designed for comfort and style in microgravity environments. But it's not just about material goods, it's about experiences. Imagine attending a concert in a space station, watching a movie on a giant screen with the Earth as your backdrop, or even getting married with the cosmos as your witness. These are just a few glimpses into the future of space and luxury. It's a future where the impossible becomes possible, where the boundaries of human ingenuity are pushed further than ever before. So, what do you think? Would you live in a space hotel? Or take a luxury cruise around the moon? The future of space travel is closer than you think, and it's more luxurious than you can imagine. If this glimpse into the future excited you, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on notifications. We cover space, science, and the tech shaping tomorrow. Every single week, drop a comment. What luxury and space idea would you invent? I'll feature the best ones in the next video. Until then, keep looking up. Space, the final frontier. A canvas of black velvet sprinkled with diamond dust. For centuries, humanity gazed up, dreaming of the day we might touch the cosmos. Now that dream is a reality. But this is not the gritty, utilitarian space travel of science fiction. Imagine instead a realm of luxury, where the Earth hangs like a sapphire jewel against the backdrop of infinity. This is the future of space tourism. A future where the thirst for exploration meets the desire for exquisite experiences. Where the boundaries of luxury are redrawn, not within the confines of our planet, but amongst the stars themselves. The journey began with a beep. Sputnik, a tiny metal sphere, heralded the dawn of the space age. A fierce competition ensued, fueled by national pride and scientific ambition. Humans landed on the moon, a testament to our collective ingenuity. Today, private companies have taken up the mantle. Visionaries like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos are no longer content with simply reaching orbit. They envision a future where space is accessible, where travel is not just about scientific exploration, but about experiencing the universe in all its awe-inspiring glory. Forget cramped capsules and dehydrated meals. Imagine waking up in a spacious suite, bathed in the warm glow of the sunrise as it chases night across the Earth's surface. This is the promise of orbital hotels. These marvels of engineering will offer amenities beyond your wildest dreams. Gourmet meals crafted by Michelin-starred chefs, zero-gravity spas where you can float away your worries, and of course, panoramic views that will leave you breathless. Technology will play a crucial role in enhancing the space tourist's experience. Imagine having an AI-powered personal assistant at your beck and call, catering to your every need. Want to try zero-gravity yoga? No problem, your AI can arrange a personalized session. Curious about a particular constellation? Your AI can provide a wealth of information and even project a star map onto your suite's ceiling. Section 5. A day in the life of a space tourist. Picture this. You awake in your luxurious space hotel suite, the Earth a breathtaking blue and green swirl outside your window. After enjoying a breakfast of freshly baked croissants and space-grown coffee, you head to the zero-gravity gym for a workout unlike any other. Later, you participate in a virtual reality tour of the International Space Station, marveling at the ingenuity of human engineering. As the day winds down, you join fellow space tourists for a gourmet dinner, the stars twinkling like celestial fireflies outside. Section 6. The future of luxury, lunar retreats. But the future of space tourism extends beyond Earth's orbit. Imagine lunar retreats, where you can experience the serenity of the moon's surface. Picture yourself donning a spacesuit and venturing out onto the desolate yet beautiful landscape, the Earth a distant blue marble in the sky. Or perhaps you'd prefer to relax in a lunar spa, rejuvenating your body and soul in the moon's low gravity. Section 7. Martian wine country. And what about Mars? The red planet, once a symbol of harsh and unforgiving terrain, might one day be home to vineyards bathed in the reddish hue of the Martian sky. Imagine sipping a glass of Martian wine, its unique flavor profile a result of the planet's soil and climate. It's a future that, while seemingly far-fetched, could become a reality sooner than we think. Section 8. Ethical considerations, space tourism's impact. As we venture further into the cosmos, we must be mindful of our impact. Space tourism should not come at the cost of our planet or the celestial bodies we visit. Sustainable practices, responsible waste management, and a commitment to minimizing our footprint are crucial. The future of space tourism depends on our ability to explore the universe responsibly and ethically. Section 9. Reaching for the stars. The universe beckons. It whispers tales of wonder and invites us to explore its infinite mysteries. Space tourism, once a distant dream, is rapidly becoming a reality, and with it comes a new era of luxury, one where the boundaries of possibility are constantly being redefined. So, let us embrace this new frontier, not just with a sense of adventure, but also with a deep respect for the cosmos and a commitment to preserving its beauty for generations to come. The future of luxury lies among the stars. Let us reach for them, together. What if the future of luxury isn't on Earth, but among the stars? Imagine sipping champagne in orbit, your window revealing Earth in its full glory. This isn't science fiction anymore. This is the reality we're building, where the elite aren't just booking yachts, they're reserving tickets to space. Welcome to your channel name, where we decode the cosmos with a touch of class. Buckle up. Today, we're diving into the luxurious side of space technology and why it's redefining what it means to live in orbit. You know, for decades, space exploration was all about functionality. It was a government-funded, no-frills affair. We're talking military-grade tech, sterile white interiors, freeze-dried food paste, not exactly the Four Seasons, am I right? But friends, the times, they are a-changin'. Private companies, fueled by innovation and a healthy dose of competition, are injecting some much-needed luxury into the cosmos. We're not just talking about putting humans on Mars anymore, although that's certainly still on the table. We're talking about making the journey and the destination an experience worthy of a 5-star rating. Take SpaceX's Starship, for example. This isn't just your average rocket, it's a sleek, reusable spacecraft designed to carry up to 100 passengers to the Red Planet in style. We're talking comfortable cabins, panoramic views, maybe even a zero-gravity lounge. Who knows, Elon might even throw in a complimentary Martian martini. And then there's Virgin Galactic's VSS Unity. Picture this. You're reclining in a spacious cabin, sipping champagne as you gracefully ascend above the Earth's atmosphere. The sky turns from blue to black, and for a few glorious minutes you experience the weightlessness of space. It's like a luxury cruise, but instead of the ocean, you're sailing through the cosmos.
Check one, check.
Now let's talk about the pioneers of this space-age extravagance: Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, Richard Branson, titans of industry, captains of capitalism, and now, space travel agents to the stars. These visionaries aren't just building rockets, they're crafting experiences, selling tickets to the ultimate adventure. Blue Origin, Bezos' brainchild, is offering private, automated suborbital flights aboard their New Shepard spacecraft. Forget cramped capsules and clunky controls. These are sleek, modern vessels designed for comfort and awe. We're talking plush seating, panoramic windows offering breathtaking views of Earth, and minimal G-force discomfort. And the price tag for this once-in-a-lifetime experience? A cool $250,000 and up. But hey, for the chance to experience the overview effect, that profound shift in perspective that astronauts talk about when they see our pale blue dot from afar, can you really put a price on that? So, you've had your suborbital joyride, tasted the cosmos, and snapped that envy-inducing selfie with the curvature of the Earth as your backdrop. What's next? Well, how about trading in that cramped space capsule for a luxury suite with a view? That's right, folks. Space hotels aren't just the stuff of science fiction anymore. Companies like Orbital Assembly Corporation are designing ambitious projects like the Voyager Station, slated to be the world's first true space hotel by the early 2030s. Imagine waking up in a spacious suite, gazing out at the Earth as it glides by below. Enjoy breakfast in a high-end restaurant, then head to the spa for a zero-gravity massage. Later, maybe shoot some hoops on the low-gravity basketball court or catch a movie in the interstellar cinema. This isn't just about pushing the boundaries of science and engineering, it's about redefining the very concept of luxury. Forget 5-star hotels on Earth, we're talking about the Ritz-Carlton of the stratosphere. Chapter 4. Now let's get real for a moment. This level of opulence in the harsh environment of space doesn't just happen overnight. It takes a special breed of innovation, a fusion of cutting-edge technology and meticulous design, to make luxury not just possible, but truly enjoyable beyond the bounds of our atmosphere. We're talking about artificial intelligence handling complex flight navigation, ensuring a smooth and safe journey. Radiation-shielded cabins designed to protect passengers from the harmful rays of the cosmos are engineered with both safety and comfort in mind. Imagine lounging in a plush chair, sipping on a zero-gravity cocktail, all while being shielded from the invisible dangers of space. And let's not forget about staying connected. Thanks to companies like SpaceX's Starlink and OneWeb, we're on the cusp of having high-speed, low-latency internet access in orbit. Imagine streaming the latest movies, video chatting with loved ones back home, or even attending a virtual conference, all while orbiting our planet at thousands of miles per hour. Chapter 5. Here's where things get really interesting. As we face increasing pressure on Earth, climate change, resource depletion, overpopulation, space starts to look less like a playground for the wealthy and more like, well, a lifeboat for humanity. And guess what? The luxury market, with its insatiable appetite for the newest and most exclusive experiences, is driving the innovation that could one day help us all. Private companies aren't just designing space hotels, they're creating blueprints for self-sustaining habitats on Mars, the Moon, and beyond. Imagine domed cities on the red planet, powered by solar energy, managed by artificial intelligence, and designed with human comfort in mind. The first humans to live permanently off-planet might not be doing it in cramped, sterile labs, but in spacious, stylish habitats that cater to their every need. Chapter 6. Now I know what you might be thinking. Neil, this is all well and good, but how does this affect me, the average Earthbound citizen? And that's a fair question. But here's the thing about innovation. It has a funny way of trickling down. Every dollar spent on developing reusable rockets, life support systems, and space-based agriculture brings us one step closer to solving some of humanity's biggest challenges. The technologies being pioneered to create a luxurious experience in space, from advanced materials to renewable energy solutions, have the potential to revolutionize life here on Earth. So, the next time you hear about billionaires blasting off into space, don't just dismiss it as an extravagant indulgence. See it for what it is. A glimpse into a future where humanity's reach extends beyond the confines of our planet, and where the pursuit of luxury might just pave the way for a brighter future for us all. Outro. If you're fascinated by the blend of space, science, and style, this channel is your launchpad. Subscribe now for a first-class ticket into the future of luxury in space. Smash that like button if you'd orbit in style and drop a comment. Would you take a luxury space vacation if money wasn't an issue? Imagine a world where the wonders of space are within reach. Picture yourself sipping champagne in the weightlessness of zero gravity. Envision driving a car built with NASA-grade materials. Consider living in a home with the climate control of a space station. This is not science fiction. This is the reality of space-age luxury, where cutting-edge technology developed for astronauts is transforming our lives here on Earth. Space exploration has always captured our imaginations. It represents the ultimate frontier, a realm of boundless possibilities. Now, the innovations that propel us beyond Earth are enhancing our lives in unexpected ways. From the satellites that connect us to the rockets that defy gravity, space technology is no longer confined to the realm of astronauts and scientists. It is filtering into our homes, our wardrobes, and our daily routines, adding a touch of cosmic wonder to the everyday. We are witnessing the dawn of a new era, where space is not just a destination but a source of inspiration and innovation. Space-age luxury is not just about extravagant experiences like space tourism. It is about harnessing the power of space technology to enhance our lives in practical and luxurious ways. This is the story of how space technology is transforming earthly lives, bringing the wonders of the cosmos down to Earth. It is a journey that will take us from the edge of our atmosphere to the comfort of our homes, revealing the extraordinary impact of space exploration on our everyday lives. For decades, space travel was the exclusive domain of highly trained astronauts. It was a realm of rigorous training, scientific missions, and government-funded programs. Today, however, the landscape of space exploration is undergoing a dramatic transformation. Private companies like Blue Origin and Virgin Galactic are pioneering a new era of space tourism, making it possible for ordinary people to experience the awe and wonder of spaceflight. These companies are developing reusable rockets designed to carry passengers to the edge of space. Imagine strapping into a sleek, futuristic spacecraft. Picture the roar of the engines as you are propelled upwards, leaving the cares of the world behind. Envision the Earth receding below, revealing its breathtaking curvature against the backdrop of the black void. This is the experience that awaits those who dare to venture beyond our atmosphere. Space tourism is not just about the thrill of the ride, it is about experiencing the transformative power of seeing our planet from a new perspective. From space, the boundaries that divide us seem insignificant. The fragility of our atmosphere becomes strikingly clear. This new era of space travel is not limited to brief suborbital flights. Companies are also developing plans for orbital space hotels, offering extended stays in the weightlessness of space. Imagine waking up to a sunrise over the Pacific Ocean every 90 minutes. Picture yourself gazing at the stars without the interference of the Earth's atmosphere. This is the future of space tourism, a future where the wonders of space are no longer out of reach. Our world is increasingly interconnected thanks to a vast network of satellites orbiting high above us. These sophisticated machines, once a symbol of Cold War rivalry, have become essential to our daily lives, enabling global communication, navigation, and information sharing on an unprecedented scale. Satellites have revolutionized communication. They allow us to make phone calls, send emails, and video chat with people across the globe in real time. This instant connectivity has transformed the way we do business, stay in touch with loved ones, and access information. Beyond communication, satellites play a crucial role in navigation. Global Positioning System, GPS technology, originally developed for military purposes, has become an indispensable tool for navigation, mapping, and location-based services. Our smartphones, cars, and even our watches rely on GPS signals from satellites to pinpoint our location on Earth with remarkable accuracy. The impact of satellite technology extends far beyond communication and navigation. Satellites monitor weather patterns, providing crucial data for forecasting and disaster preparedness. They track climate change, helping us understand the complex interactions of our planet's systems. They enable remote sensing, allowing us to survey vast areas of land for agriculture, resource management, and environmental monitoring. The network of satellites orbiting our planet is a testament to human ingenuity. These technological marvels are connecting us in ways that were once unimaginable, enhancing our lives and expanding our understanding of the world around us. In a world that is constantly on the move, knowing our precise location is more important than ever. Global Positioning System, GPS technology, a marvel of space-age engineering, has become an indispensable tool for navigation, allowing us to find our way with remarkable accuracy. GPS relies on a constellation of satellites orbiting Earth. These satellites transmit signals that are received by GPS receivers, such as those in our smartphones and cars. By calculating the time it takes for these signals to travel from multiple satellites, GPS receivers can determine our exact location on Earth with incredible precision. The applications of GPS technology are vast and varied. For drivers, GPS navigation systems have become commonplace, providing turn-by-turn directions, real-time traffic updates, and estimated arrival times. This technology has made getting lost a thing of the past, reducing stress and increasing efficiency on the road. Beyond navigation, GPS is used in a wide range of industries. Farmers use GPS-guided tractors for precision agriculture, optimizing planting, fertilization, and harvesting. Surveyors use GPS equipment to create detailed maps and measure land with incredible accuracy. First responders rely on GPS to locate emergency situations and coordinate rescue efforts. The quest for even greater accuracy is driving ongoing innovation in GPS technology. Differential GPS, DGPS systems use ground-based reference stations to correct for errors in GPS signals, achieving centimeter-level accuracy. This level of precision is crucial for applications such as surveying, construction, and autonomous vehicle navigation. GPS technology, born from the space race, has become an integral part of our lives. It has revolutionized navigation, enhanced efficiency in numerous industries, and made our world a more connected and accessible place. For centuries, humanity has gazed towards the stars with a sense of wonder and aspiration. What was once the realm of myth and imagination is rapidly becoming our next frontier. But this time, it's not just about scientific exploration. We are witnessing the dawn of a new era, the era of luxury space travel. Imagine a world where the Earth's atmosphere is no longer a barrier, but a gateway to exclusive experiences beyond our wildest dreams. This is not science fiction, it's the future that awaits us. A future where opulent space hotels orbit our planet, offering breathtaking views and unparalleled experiences. A future where lunar retreats cater to the ultra-wealthy, providing refuge from the confines of our planet and a chance to live among the stars. A future where the ultimate status symbol is not a luxury car or a private island, but a ticket to the cosmos. This burgeoning industry is fueled by the ambition of tech billionaires like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and Richard Branson. These modern-day visionaries are transforming space exploration from a government-funded endeavor into a playground for the elite. They are investing billions in private spaceflight companies, developing cutting-edge technologies, and pushing the boundaries of what's possible. The implications of this new era are profound. As luxury space travel becomes more accessible, it begs the question, will space become another platform for inequality, or will it usher in a new era of human collaboration and discovery? The answer, as with most things, lies somewhere in between.
The journey towards luxury space travel began with a single step, or rather, a single launch. In 2004, Spaceship One, funded by Microsoft co-founder Paul Allen, made history by becoming the first privately funded spacecraft to reach space. This momentous event opened the floodgates for a new breed of entrepreneur, eager to capitalize on the burgeoning space tourism market. Companies like Elon Musk's SpaceX, Jeff Bezos's Blue Origin, and Richard Branson's Virgin Galactic are leading the charge in private space tourism. These companies are developing reusable spacecraft, capable of carrying paying passengers to the edge of space and beyond. The experience they offer is not just about reaching a destination, it's about the thrill of the journey itself. Imagine strapping into a state-of-the-art spacecraft, feeling the rumble of the engines as you accelerate towards the heavens. Picture the Earth shrinking below you, its vibrant colors giving way to the inky blackness of space. Envision yourself floating weightlessly in the cabin, gazing out at the awe-inspiring panorama of stars and planets. This is the allure of private space tourism, a chance to experience the ultimate adventure, to push the boundaries of human exploration, and to see our world from a perspective few have ever witnessed firsthand.
As space tourism gains momentum, so too does the demand for more luxurious and immersive experiences. This has led to the development of ambitious projects like orbital hotels and lunar retreats, designed to cater to the whims of the ultra-wealthy. Imagine waking up in a spacious suite with panoramic views of Earth, its continents sprawled out like a giant map beneath you. Orbital hotels promise to offer a level of opulence unmatched on Earth. Guests can enjoy gourmet meals prepared by Michelin-starred chefs, relax in zero-gravity spas, or participate in spacewalks with experienced astronauts. These hotels will be equipped with artificial gravity modules, allowing guests to acclimate to the unique conditions of space without sacrificing comfort. For those seeking an even more exclusive escape, lunar retreats offer the ultimate in privacy and seclusion. Imagine owning a piece of the moon with your own private lunar villa boasting breathtaking views of the lunar landscape and the distant Earth. These retreats would serve as a home away from home for the ultra-wealthy, a place where they can escape the hustle and bustle of life on Earth and enjoy the tranquility of space.
Section 4. Data as the ultimate luxury, securing the digital frontier. In an increasingly digital world, data has become the most valuable commodity. As we venture further into space, the need for secure and reliable data storage and processing becomes paramount. This has given rise to a new kind of luxury orbital data centers. Imagine a network of interconnected satellites orbiting Earth, housing vast amounts of data far beyond the reach of terrestrial threats. These orbital data centers would provide unparalleled security and resilience, safeguarding critical information from natural disasters, cyber attacks, and even geopolitical instability. For corporations and individuals who deal with sensitive information, access to these orbital data centers would be a priceless asset. It would provide peace of mind, knowing that their data is secure in the most fortified environment imaginable. The cost of such security, astronomical of course, but for those who can afford it, the price would be a small price to pay for the ultimate peace of mind.
Section 5. Dressed for the cosmos. Fashion and function in zero gravity. As humans venture beyond Earth, so too will our sense of style. Fashion in space is no longer limited to bulky spacesuits and utilitarian designs. Designers are now exploring the creative possibilities of clothing designed specifically for microgravity environments, where the laws of physics behave differently. Imagine garments that flow and drape in weightlessness, accentuating movement and creating ethereal silhouettes. Picture fabrics embedded with microsensors that monitor vital signs and adjust temperature, ensuring comfort and safety in the harsh conditions of space. Space fashion will be a fusion of technology and artistry, combining cutting-edge materials with innovative designs. It will be about more than just looking good. It will be about feeling comfortable, confident, and empowered in a completely new environment. The clothing we wear in space will reflect our evolving relationship with the cosmos, blending functionality with aesthetics in ways never before imagined.
Imagine waking up not to the sound of birdsong, but to the silent, breathtaking expanse of the Earth below. Sunlight streams through panoramic windows, illuminating a spacious suite adorned with zero-gravity design elements. You sip your morning coffee, perfectly brewed in microgravity, as you gaze at the swirling blue and green tapestry of our planet. This is not science fiction, but a glimpse into the future of luxury travel, where the ultimate destination is no longer on Earth but amongst the stars. Space tourism, once a distant dream, is rapidly becoming a reality, and with it comes a new era of extravagance and opulence, space luxury. This burgeoning industry promises to redefine the very meaning of luxury, offering experiences beyond anything imaginable on Earth. From personalized spacecraft interiors to gourmet meals crafted by Michelin-starred chefs, the possibilities are as boundless as the cosmos themselves. This new frontier of luxury is not just about lavish amenities, it's about pushing the boundaries of human experience. It's about the awe-inspiring beauty of a sunrise witnessed from orbit, the profound shift in perspective that comes from gazing upon our pale blue dot from afar, and the sheer thrill of venturing into the unknown. As we stand on the cusp of this exciting new era, it's worth exploring the forces shaping space luxury, the technological marvels making it possible, and the potential implications for the future of space exploration. The journey toward space luxury is being spearheaded not by government agencies but by visionary entrepreneurs and their private companies. Names like SpaceX, Blue Origin, and Virgin Galactic have become synonymous with the new space age, driving innovation and pushing the boundaries of what's possible. These private companies, fueled by a potent cocktail of ambition, technological prowess, and a healthy dose of competition, are making space more accessible than ever before. SpaceX, led by Elon Musk, has revolutionized space travel with its reusable rockets, significantly lowering the cost of launching payloads and humans into orbit. Blue Origin, founded by Amazon's Jeff Bezos, is focused on creating a future where millions of people live and work in space. Their vision includes luxurious space hotels and orbital cities, opening up possibilities for extended stays and even permanent residency beyond Earth. Virgin Galactic, founded by Sir Richard Branson, is catering to the adventure-seeking elite, offering suborbital flights that provide a taste of weightlessness and stunning views of Earth's curvature. These pioneering companies are laying the groundwork for a future where space travel is not just a privilege for a select few, but a viable industry with diverse offerings catering to a range of budgets and desires. The competition among these companies is driving rapid technological advancement, leading to safer, more efficient, and more luxurious space travel experiences. As the lines between science fiction and reality continue to blur, the role of private enterprise in shaping the future of space exploration and luxury cannot be overstated. Achieving luxury in the harsh and unforgiving environment of space requires overcoming unique challenges. Fortunately, rapid advancements in technology are providing innovative solutions, making space travel not only more comfortable but also more luxurious than ever before. Artificial intelligence, or AI, is playing a crucial role in enhancing the space experience. AI-powered systems can monitor and adjust spacecraft conditions, ensuring optimal temperature, humidity, and air quality for passenger comfort. Smart assistants, similar to those found in our homes, can anticipate passenger needs, adjusting lighting, playing music, and even providing companionship during long journeys. Augmented reality, or AR, and virtual reality, or VR, are transforming how we experience space travel. Imagine donning a pair of AR glasses and having real-time information about constellations, planets, and other celestial objects overlaid onto your view of space. VR can transport passengers to exotic virtual destinations, offering immersive entertainment and educational experiences. Smart materials and surfaces are revolutionizing spacecraft interiors. Imagine walls that change color and texture on demand, creating personalized ambiances for relaxation or entertainment. Self-cleaning surfaces and advanced air filtration systems ensure a pristine and hygienic environment, crucial for long-duration spaceflights. These technological advancements are not just about enhancing comfort, they are about creating a seamless and intuitive space experience. As technology continues to evolve, the possibilities for luxury in space will only become more extraordinary. Section 4. Elite Explorers, the clientele of space tourism. The allure of space travel, coupled with the promise of unparalleled luxury, is attracting a specific clientele, the ultra-wealthy. Billionaires, tech moguls, celebrities, and high-net-worth individuals are eager to experience the ultimate adventure and secure their place in history as pioneers of space tourism. For this exclusive group, space travel represents the ultimate status symbol, a testament to their success, and a chance to join an exclusive club of individuals who have ventured beyond Earth's atmosphere. The hefty price tag associated with space tourism only adds to its allure, making it a coveted and highly sought-after experience. Beyond the thrill of space travel, this elite clientele is driven by a desire to explore the unknown, to push the boundaries of human experience, and to gain a new perspective on our place in the universe. They are investors in the future of space exploration, their patronage fueling the development of new technologies and infrastructure that will eventually make space accessible to a wider audience. While the current cost of space tourism limits access to a select few, the industry's growth and the continued development of more affordable options suggest that the demographics of space tourists will diversify in the coming decades. Section 5. Beyond the Horizon, Space Luxury in 2040. Looking ahead to 2040, the landscape of space luxury is poised for even more remarkable transformations. With advancements in technology and increasing competition among private companies, we can anticipate even more extraordinary experiences and destinations. One of the most tantalizing prospects is the development of lunar resorts. Imagine luxurious accommodations on the moon's surface, offering breathtaking views of Earth and the star-studded cosmos. Guests could indulge in lunar rover excursions, visit historical landing sites, and experience the thrill of reduced gravity firsthand. Further out, the possibility of Martian retreats beckons. While colonizing Mars presents significant challenges, the establishment of exclusive outposts for the ultra-wealthy is not inconceivable. These Martian habitats would offer a glimpse into humanity's future on another planet, with luxurious amenities and unparalleled opportunities for exploration and scientific discovery. Space hotels in Earth's orbit could become commonplace, offering extended stays in space with all the comforts and amenities of a luxury hotel on Earth. Imagine indulging in gourmet meals, enjoying zero-gravity spa treatments, and socializing with fellow space enthusiasts while orbiting our planet. As technology continues to advance and the cost of space travel decreases, the possibilities for space luxury are limited only by our imagination. By 2040, space tourism promises to be an industry brimming with innovation, extravagance, and experiences that will redefine our understanding of luxury and adventure. Section 6. A glimmering dilemma, the ethical considerations of space luxury. While the prospect of space luxury is undoubtedly exciting, it also raises important ethical considerations. The vast resources required to develop and sustain a space tourism industry, coupled with the fact that these experiences are initially accessible only to the ultra-wealthy, have sparked debate about the equitable and sustainable use of space. Critics argue that the pursuit of space luxury exacerbates existing inequalities on Earth. They contend that the vast sums of money being poured into space tourism could be better spent addressing pressing issues such as poverty, hunger, and climate change. Furthermore, there are concerns about the environmental impact of space travel. Rocket launches release significant amounts of greenhouse gases into the atmosphere, contributing to climate change. The long-term environmental consequences of increased space traffic and the potential for space debris are also areas of concern. Proponents of space luxury argue that the industry's growth will ultimately benefit humanity as a whole. They point out that space tourism is driving technological innovation that will have applications in other fields, leading to advancements in materials science, energy production, and communication technologies. Moreover, they argue that the perspective-shifting experience of space travel can inspire individuals to become better stewards of our planet. Seeing Earth's fragility from space can foster a deeper appreciation for the need to protect our environment and address global challenges. The ethical debate surrounding space luxury is complex and multifaceted, with valid arguments on both sides. As the industry continues to evolve, it's crucial to engage in thoughtful dialogue and consider the long-term consequences of our actions to ensure that space exploration benefits all of humanity, not just a privileged few. Section 7. A Universe of Potential. The Future of Space Exploration. The emergence of space luxury marks a pivotal moment in human history. As we venture beyond our home planet in pursuit of new experiences and opportunities, the lines between science fiction and reality continue to blur. The future of space exploration is brimming with potential, and the influence of luxury will undoubtedly shape its trajectory. The technological advancements driven by the pursuit of space luxury will have far-reaching implications for other fields. From advancements in propulsion systems to the development of closed-loop life support systems, the quest for luxury in space will lead to innovations that can benefit life on Earth and beyond. Furthermore, the growing accessibility of space travel, even if initially limited to the ultra-wealthy, will inspire future generations to pursue careers in STEM fields, fostering a new era of scientific discovery and technological innovation. The awe-inspiring experiences offered by space tourism have the potential to ignite imaginations and encourage young people to reach for the stars. As we venture further into the cosmos, guided by both scientific curiosity and the allure of luxury, we must remain mindful of the ethical considerations and strive to ensure that space exploration benefits all of humanity. The future of space exploration is a shared endeavor, and by working together, we can unlock the universe's boundless potential for generations to come. Imagine a world without boundaries. Picture a realm where the inky blackness of space is your canvas. A dazzling tapestry of stars twinkles before you. You are weightless, effortlessly floating. A chilled glass of champagne rests in your hand. This is not science fiction. This is the future of luxury travel. Space tourism is no longer a distant dream. It is quickly becoming a reality, spearheaded by visionary entrepreneurs and cutting-edge technology. What once seemed the exclusive domain of astronauts and scientists is now within reach of those who dare to dream big. It is an exclusive invitation to experience our universe firsthand. The allure of space travel has captured human imagination for centuries. We have long gazed up at the stars, wondering about our place in the cosmos. This innate curiosity, coupled with the desire for extraordinary experiences, has fueled the pursuit of space exploration. Today we stand on the precipice of a new era. An era where space travel transforms from a purely scientific endeavor into a luxurious and unforgettable adventure. Fasten your seatbelts. We are about to embark on a thrilling journey to the stars. A new space race is underway. This time, it's not nations vying for supremacy, but visionary billionaires with a passion for pushing boundaries. Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and Richard Branson, titans of industry, have set their sights on the stars. They are investing billions in commercial space travel, making it more accessible than ever before. Elon Musk, the driving force behind SpaceX, envisions a future where humans become a multi-planetary species. His ambitious plans include colonizing Mars, making humanity a spacefaring civilization. Bezos's Blue Origin focuses on creating a road to space, making space travel more affordable and reliable through reusable rockets. Branson's Virgin Galactic offers suborbital flights, giving adventurers a taste of weightlessness and breathtaking views of Earth. These pioneers are not just selling tickets to space, they are selling a dream. A dream of experiencing the ultimate frontier, of witnessing the beauty of our planet from a perspective few have ever known. The competition between these companies is driving innovation. It is pushing the boundaries of technology, making space tourism more luxurious and accessible with each passing day. This new space race is about more than just reaching new heights. It is about creating an entirely new industry. Space tourism is projected to be a $1 trillion market by 2040. With companies offering everything from suborbital joyrides to weeks-long stays in luxurious space hotels. The possibilities are as limitless as the universe itself. Luxury in space goes beyond panoramic windows and gourmet meals. It demands cutting-edge technology that ensures comfort, safety, and an unforgettable experience. companies are developing innovative solutions to meet the unique challenges of living and traveling in space. Imagine donning a spacesuit that feels like a second skin, equipped with climate control and biometric sensors that monitor your health in real time. Picture yourself drifting off to sleep in a zero-gravity bed, gently cocooned and lulled by the soft glow of the Earth below. This is the future of luxury space travel. 3D printing is revolutionizing habitat construction, allowing for the creation of customized and sustainable living spaces. Imagine stepping into a spacious, airy suite, complete with floor-to-ceiling windows offering breathtaking views of the cosmos. This technology is not limited to just structures, it extends to food as well. Gourmet meals, tailored to individual dietary needs and preferences, can be printed on demand, making dining in space a truly personalized experience. Artificial intelligence is also playing a crucial role in creating a luxurious spacefaring experience. Imagine intelligent assistants that anticipate your needs, controlling the temperature, lighting, and entertainment to create the perfect ambiance. These AI systems can also monitor and adjust life support systems, ensuring a safe and comfortable journey. Imagine waking up in a luxurious space hotel suite. As you open your eyes, you are greeted by the awe-inspiring sight of our blue planet, suspended against the backdrop of the cosmos. It's the start of another extraordinary day in space. After a breakfast tailored to your specific dietary needs, prepared with fresh ingredients from the onboard hydroponic garden, you might choose to participate in a spacewalk. Imagine the thrill of stepping outside the station, tethered only by a thin cord, and experiencing the true meaning of weightlessness as you gaze out at the universe in all its glory. Afternoon might find you enjoying a game of zero-gravity badminton, or perhaps a dip in the hotel's pool, where you can experience the unique sensation of swimming without gravity's pull. Imagine the freedom of movement, the tranquility of floating effortlessly in the water. Later you might attend a lecture by a renowned astrophysicist, gaining a deeper understanding of the cosmos around you. As the sun sets, casting a warm glow on the Earth below, you gather with fellow travelers in the panoramic observation lounge. A renowned chef prepares a gourmet dinner, molecular gastronomy taken to new heights in the unique environment of space. Imagine savoring each bite as you share stories and laughter with people from all walks of life, united by a shared sense of wonder and adventure. Section 5. From Orbit to Our Closets, the Space Age Influence. The pursuit of luxury in space is not just about creating extraordinary experiences above our planet, it is also driving innovation that has a tangible impact on our lives here on Earth. The technological advancements born from the desire for spacefaring luxury are filtering down to consumer goods, revolutionizing industries from fashion to healthcare. The same technology used to create lightweight, durable spacesuits is now being used to develop high-performance athletic wear. Smart fabrics that regulate temperature and wick away moisture are enhancing comfort and performance in everything from running shoes to yoga pants. Imagine clothing that adapts to your body temperature, keeping you cool in the summer and warm in the winter. The development of compact and efficient life support systems for space travel is leading to advancements in air and water purification technologies on Earth. Imagine a world where clean air and water are readily available to everyone, thanks to innovations initially designed for the challenges of space. The pursuit of growing food in space, where resources are scarce, is revolutionizing agriculture here on Earth. Hydroponics and vertical farming techniques pioneered for space travel are increasing crop yields, conserving water, and reducing reliance on pesticides. Imagine a future where fresh, locally grown produce is available year-round regardless of climate or location. Section 6. Beyond the Horizon, the Democratization of Space. As space tourism becomes more commercially viable, the cost of reaching for the stars will inevitably decrease. What is now considered the ultimate luxury will eventually become accessible to a wider audience. This democratization of space travel will usher in a new era of exploration, cultural exchange, and global perspective. Imagine a future where students can take educational trips to orbit, learning about our planet and the universe firsthand. Families could celebrate milestones with vacations to space hotels, marveling at the wonders of the cosmos together. Artists, musicians, and writers could draw inspiration from the beauty of space, creating works that reflect our place in the universe. This increased access to space will foster a greater appreciation for our planet and the fragility of its environment. Seeing Earth from space highlights its beauty and interconnectedness, emphasizing the importance of protecting our pale blue dot. The democratization of space travel is not just about making it more affordable, it is about expanding our horizons, broadening our perspectives, and inspiring future generations to become stewards of our planet and the universe beyond. Section 7. The Allure of the Unknown, a Timeless Desire. The desire to explore the unknown is deeply ingrained in the human spirit. From ancient mariners charting new seas to intrepid explorers venturing into uncharted territories, we have always been driven by a thirst for discovery. Space, the ultimate frontier, represents the pinnacle of this timeless human yearning. The vastness of space, filled with billions of galaxies, each containing billions of stars, ignites our imaginations and inspires a sense of awe and wonder. It is a constant reminder of how much we have yet to learn and explore. This pursuit of the unknown, this desire to push the boundaries of human experience, is what drives us to reach for the stars. Space exploration is not just about scientific discovery, it is about pushing the limits of human ingenuity, about challenging ourselves to achieve the seemingly impossible. It is about venturing beyond the familiar and embracing the wonders that await us in the vast expanse of the cosmos. Section 8. Space, the ultimate luxury. In a world increasingly obsessed with material possessions, space travel offers a different kind of luxury. It is the luxury of perspective, the privilege of seeing our world and our place in it from a vantage point few have ever known. It is the luxury of experiencing the awe-inspiring beauty of the cosmos firsthand, of feeling a connection to something far greater than ourselves. Imagine floating weightlessly in the cupola of the International Space Station, gazing down at our planet as it spins below. Continents sprawl across its surface, oceans shimmer in the sunlight, and the thin blue atmosphere that sustains us all hangs like a delicate veil. From this perspective, our differences seem to fade away, replaced by a sense of shared humanity and a profound appreciation for the fragility of our planet. Space travel is a humbling experience. It reminds us that we are part of something much larger than ourselves, a small part of a vast and interconnected universe. It is an experience that stays with you long after you return to Earth, changing your perspective on life and your place in the grand scheme of things. Section 9. Conclusion ad astra per aspera, a difficult road to the stars. The journey to the stars is not without its challenges. It requires overcoming immense technical hurdles, developing sustainable solutions, and ensuring the safety and well-being of space travelers. But the rewards, both tangible and intangible, make it a journey worth undertaking. As we venture further into this new era of space exploration, we can look forward to a future where the wonders of space become increasingly accessible. A future where luxury is not just about material possessions but about expanding our horizons, pushing the boundaries of human experience and gaining a deeper understanding of our place in the universe. The stars beckon, and the future of luxury travel lies among them. It is a future filled with wonder, adventure, and the promise of extraordinary experiences that will forever change the way we see ourselves and our place in the cosmos. So fasten your seatbelts, dream big, and prepare to embark on the ultimate journey. The universe awaits. Space, the final frontier. Once, it was the exclusive playground of governments and scientific minds, a realm reserved for daring exploration and groundbreaking research. Today we stand on the precipice of a new era, where space transforms from a purely scientific endeavor into a realm of luxury and personal experience. Fasten your seatbelts as we embark on a thrilling journey to explore the awe-inspiring convergence of space technology and extravagance, where the cosmos becomes the ultimate destination for those who dare to dream beyond earthly bounds. For centuries, humanity has gazed up at the stars with a mixture of wonder and longing. We've yearned to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos, to push the boundaries of human ingenuity, and to venture beyond the confines of our pale blue dot. Today that yearning is closer than ever to becoming a reality, not just for a select few, but for anyone with a thirst for adventure and a taste for the extraordinary. Luxury, in its purest form, is about experiencing the exceptional, the rare, and the awe-inspiring. What could be more exceptional, more rare, than venturing into the infinite expanse of space? Imagine waking up to a sunrise over the Earth, its continents sprawled out beneath you like a vibrant tapestry. Picture yourself sipping cocktails in a zero-gravity lounge, the twinkling expanse of the Milky Way providing a breathtaking backdrop. This is space luxury, a fusion of cutting-edge technology, opulent comfort, and the sheer audacity of experiencing our universe firsthand. The allure of space tourism extends far beyond mere sightseeing. It's about pushing the boundaries of human experience, indulging in the ultimate escape, and gaining a profound new perspective on our place in the cosmos. Imagine the thrill of floating weightlessly, the Earth a breathtaking blue sphere hanging in the void. Picture yourself gazing out at the infinite starscape unfiltered by atmosphere, a celestial panorama unlike anything imaginable from Earth. This is the draw of space luxury, an opportunity to connect with something far greater than ourselves. To truly grasp the magnitude of this paradigm shift, we must journey back to the dawn of the space age. In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik, the first artificial satellite to orbit Earth. This landmark event ignited the space race, a fierce competition between superpowers driven by national pride and scientific advancement. Space exploration became synonymous with Cold War rivalry, a domain dominated by governments and shrouded in secrecy. Fast forward to the 21st century, and the landscape of space exploration has undergone a dramatic transformation. Private companies like SpaceX, Blue Origin, and Virgin Galactic are leading the charge, driven by innovation, entrepreneurial spirit, and a bold vision of making space accessible to all. This new era of private spaceflight has injected a much-needed dose of competition, pushing the boundaries of technology and driving down costs, making space tourism a tangible reality rather than a distant dream. The dream of living and working in space, once confined to science fiction, is rapidly becoming a tangible reality. Orbital Assembly Corporation, a leader in large-scale space construction, is developing Voyager Station, a rotating space station designed to accommodate up to 400 people. This ambitious project envisions a luxurious space hotel complete with restaurants, cinemas, gyms, and breathtaking views of Earth. Imagine waking up in a spacious suite, gazing out at the curvature of our planet as you sip your morning coffee. This is the future of space tourism, a harmonious blend of luxury and wonder. Axiom Space is another key player in this burgeoning industry. They are developing the first commercial space station, set to be attached to the International Space Station and eventually become a free-flying platform. Axiom Station will offer a luxurious and technologically advanced environment for researchers, astronauts, and private individuals seeking an unforgettable space experience. Imagine conducting groundbreaking research in a state-of-the-art laboratory, with the Earth as your backdrop. This is the potential of space luxury, to accelerate scientific discovery and push the boundaries of human knowledge. Section 5. Space Stations with a View, the Rise of Commercial Habitats. Beyond hotels, the future of space luxury extends to the development of entire commercial space stations. These orbiting habitats will offer a diverse range of experiences, from short-duration tourist visits to extended stays for researchers, artists, and entrepreneurs. Imagine a world where artists draw inspiration from the cosmos, scientists conduct groundbreaking experiments in microgravity, and entrepreneurs pioneer new industries in a unique and challenging environment. These commercial space stations will not only cater to the desires of the ultra-wealthy, but also serve as platforms for scientific research, technological innovation, and educational outreach. Imagine students participating in interactive space camps, learning about astrophysics, engineering, and the challenges of living and working in space. This is the transformative power of space luxury, to inspire future generations and ignite a passion for STEM fields. Section 6. Enabling the extravagance, the technology behind space luxury. The realization of this luxurious spacefaring future hinges on groundbreaking advancements in space technology. Reusable rockets like those developed by SpaceX are drastically reducing the cost of launching payloads and people into orbit, making space travel more accessible and economically viable. Advanced life support systems, such as those being tested on the ISS, are essential for creating habitable environments in the harsh conditions of space, ensuring the comfort and well-being of space tourists and residents. Furthermore, The development of artificial gravity technologies is crucial for mitigating the long-term health effects of microgravity. Rotating space stations like the aforementioned Voyager station utilize centrifugal force to simulate gravity, creating a more comfortable and familiar environment for humans. Artificial gravity not only enhances the comfort of space travelers, but also plays a vital role in facilitating everyday activities, such as dining, exercising, and even sleeping. Section 7. Billionaires in Space. Fueling the dream of accessible cosmos. Visionary billionaires like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and Richard Branson are playing a pivotal role in driving the space tourism industry forward. Their ambitious investments in private spaceflight companies are not only accelerating technological advancements, but also fostering healthy competition, ultimately making space more accessible and affordable for everyone. While some may criticize the involvement of billionaires in what they perceive as a vanity project, it's important to recognize the broader implications. Their investments are driving down costs, stimulating innovation, and creating new industries, ultimately benefiting humanity as a whole. The pursuit of space luxury is not a zero-sum game. It has the potential to uplift us all. Section 8. Beyond the Horizon. Envisioning the future of space luxury. As we peer further into the future of space luxury, the possibilities seem as limitless as the cosmos itself. Imagine lunar resorts offering breathtaking views of Earthrise, or Martian outposts where you can experience the thrill of exploring another planet. Picture yourself embarking on a cosmic safari, witnessing the birth of stars in distant nebulae, or venturing to the edge of a black hole, the ultimate cosmic spectacle. The future of space luxury extends beyond physical destinations. Virtual reality and augmented reality technologies will enable us to experience the wonders of space from the comfort of our homes. Imagine embarking on virtual spacewalks, interacting with astronauts in real time, or exploring distant planets through immersive simulations. The possibilities for entertainment, education, and exploration are truly boundless. Section 9. Space for All. Pondering the implications of a luxurious cosmos. As space tourism transitions from a distant dream to a tangible reality, it's crucial to consider the ethical and societal implications of this paradigm shift. Will space become the exclusive playground of the ultra-wealthy, further exacerbating existing inequalities? Or can we ensure that the benefits of space exploration, from scientific discoveries to technological advancements, are shared equitably among all of humanity? The future of space exploration hinges on our ability to balance the pursuit of luxury with the principles of responsibility, sustainability, and inclusivity. We must ensure that space tourism benefits all of humanity, not just a select few, and that we preserve the pristine beauty of the cosmos for generations to come. As we venture beyond the bounds of our planet, let us do so with a spirit of curiosity, wonder, and a deep respect for the universe we inhabit.
What if the future of space isn't just about rockets, but also luxury and high-tech comfort? Imagine sipping champagne in zero gravity, or sleeping in suites that rival five-star hotels, all while orbiting Earth at 17,000 miles per hour. The space industry has exploded, focusing on connectivity, automation, and private innovation. Companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin are building private space stations and Earth-to-orbit shuttles. But what happens when innovation meets comfort? Welcome to the intersection of space technology and luxury. Space tourism, once a billionaire's fantasy, is now a multi-billion-dollar industry. Virgin Galactic and Blue Origin have sent civilians to space. Companies like Space Perspective offer near-space balloon rides with lounge seating and gourmet meals. Imagine a luxury cruise ship in the stratosphere. Designing luxury in space involves ergonomics, material science, and psychology. Top designers collaborate to create smart lighting, radiation-shielded windows, and climate-controlled suits. This is space luxury by design, blending cutting-edge science with breathtaking aesthetics. Space luxury isn't just indulgence, it expands possibilities. From zero-gravity medical research to climate data, the future of space will be intelligent, beautiful, and bold. The new frontier of luxury, intelligence, and imagination awaits.
Imagine a future where the gentle clinking of champagne flutes happens in a luxury suite, orbiting the Earth. Picture yourself gazing down at our blue planet while enjoying gourmet meals prepared by Michelin-starred chefs, all in zero gravity. We're on the cusp of a new era where space travel isn't just about exploration, it's about experiencing the ultimate extravagance. Welcome to your channel name, where we explore the cosmos with a touch of class. Let's launch. For decades, space exploration was the exclusive domain of government agencies, a cosmic competition between superpowers. But the game has changed. Today, it's billionaires with rockets in their backyards like Elon Musk with SpaceX, Jeff Bezos and his Blue Origin, and Richard Branson's Virgin Galactic. These visionaries have cracked open the once impenetrable shell of government-controlled space travel and ushered in the era of private spaceflight. They're not just aiming for a quick jaunt above the atmosphere, they're building empires that extend beyond our planet. Imagine custom-designed spacecraft, not the cramped capsules of the Apollo era, but sleek, luxurious vessels with all the amenities of a five-star hotel. Picture yourself floating weightlessly in a zero-G entertainment pod, watching holographic projections of distant galaxies while sipping on a space-aged cocktail. Or perhaps you'd prefer gazing out of panoramic windows, taking in the breathtaking vista of our planet from a perspective few humans have ever experienced. This isn't just space travel, my friends, it's space tourism with a hefty dose of opulence. So fasten your seatbelts, because the journey to space luxury is just beginning. Now let's talk about where the ultra-wealthy will be hanging their space helmets when they're not traversing the cosmos in their private luxury spacecraft. Companies like Orbital Assembly are working tirelessly to turn the vision of a rotating space station into a reality. Imagine Voyager Station, a luxury space resort constantly orbiting our planet. We're talking spacious suites with breathtaking views, gourmet restaurants, and state-of-the-art gyms where you can work off those space snacks while gazing down at Earth. And if you think terrestrial concerts are out of this world, wait until you experience live music in the zero-gravity amphitheater of Voyager Station. Axiom Space is taking a different but no less luxurious approach by developing modules that can be attached to existing space stations, transforming them into havens of comfort and exclusivity. These space hotels of the future won't just cater to the ultra-wealthy, they'll also host private researchers, space entrepreneurs, and even social media influencers. So, if you've ever dreamed of waking up to a sunrise that paints the entire Earth in hues of gold and crimson, start saving those pennies, my friends, because space hotels are closer than you think. Now let's talk about the invisible force that will truly elevate space luxury to unimaginable heights: information technology. The spacecraft and space habitats of the future will be run by sophisticated artificial intelligence, AI so advanced it borders on science fiction. Imagine stepping into your private space capsule and being greeted by name, not by a human crew member but by a soothing, disembodied AI voice. This AI will be the brain of your spacefaring abode, constantly monitoring and adjusting every aspect of your environment to ensure maximum comfort and efficiency. Temperature too warm? The AI will subtly adjust the climate control before you even notice. Feeling peckish? The AI will whip up a personalized meal based on your dietary preferences and nutritional needs. And if you're feeling a little off, the AI will monitor your vital signs, analyze your biometrics, and offer personalized health recommendations. This AI will be your personal curator of experience, learning your tastes, preferences, and desires to tailor your space journey accordingly. Imagine the AI composing personalized soundscapes, projecting breathtaking visualizations of celestial objects, or adjusting the intensity and spectrum of artificial sunlight. So if you could have one AI-powered luxury in space, what would it be? Let me know in the comments below. A. Personalized gravity settings, B. Holographic companion, or C. Space spa mode. Now let's talk about something near and dear to my heart style. Because let's face it, even in the vast expanse of space, we want to look good, right? We're talking about a new era of space couture, where fashion meets function in the most elegant of ways. Imagine custom-fitted spacesuits, not the bulky utilitarian kind, but sleek, form-fitting suits that accentuate your silhouette while still providing all the necessary protection from the harsh realities of space. Think of it as the ultimate power suit, designed to make you look and feel like $1,000,000, even as you're floating in zero gravity. And it's not just about the suits. We're talking about a whole new wardrobe designed for life amongst the stars. Imagine fabrics that adapt to changes in pressure and temperature, self-cleaning garments that stay fresh even after days of wear, and accessories that would make even the most fashion-forward earthling green with envy. But space luxury isn't just about looking good, it's about living well, even in the most extreme of environments. Take dining, for example. Forget about those freeze-dried astronaut meals. We're talking about gourmet space cuisine prepared by Michelin-starred chefs. Imagine aroma capsules that release bursts of flavor with every bite, molecular gastronomy techniques that create textures and sensations never before experienced, and personalized menus tailored to your specific palate and dietary needs. Dining in space will no longer be about mere sustenance. It will be a culinary adventure, a symphony of flavors and textures designed to elevate the act of eating to an art form. So, get ready to ditch those sweatpants and embrace a future where style and substance are no longer mutually exclusive, even in the final frontier. Now let's push the boundaries of imagination even further and talk about the future of space luxury, a future where humanity isn't just visiting space but living there, and not just surviving but thriving in style. Imagine a future where the moon isn't just a celestial object in the night sky, but a prime piece of real estate dotted with luxurious lunar villas boasting breathtaking views of Earth. Picture yourself stepping out onto your private lunar balcony, the Earth hanging in the star-dusted blackness like a giant blue marble, while sipping on a lunar cocktail. And if the moon feels a bit too close to home, then how about a Martian mansion? Companies like SpaceX and architectural firms like Big are already dreaming up ambitious plans for Martian colonies, complete with all the amenities of a luxury Earthbound city, but with a Martian twist. Imagine sprawling Martian estates with panoramic views of the rusty red landscape, underground biodomes teeming with exotic plant life, and even artificial gravity systems. Forget about traffic jams and long airport lines. In this future, you'll hop aboard your private, solar-powered spacecraft and zip between Earth, the Moon, and Mars with ease. And if you're feeling really adventurous, how about an interstellar luxury cruise? We're talking about massive, generation-spanning spacecraft embarking on epic voyages to distant star systems, complete with all the luxuries you could possibly imagine. So buckle up, my friends, because the future of space luxury is going to be one wild ride. As we've explored today, luxury is no longer tethered to this planet. It's reaching for the stars, driven by innovation and a touch of cosmic ambition. The future belongs to those who dare to dream beyond Earth and are ready to float in comfort, with their hands firmly on the controls of their own orbit. So, tell me, what part of this space-age extravagance excites you the most? Drop your cosmic desires in the comments below. I'm genuinely curious to hear your thoughts. And if you're already planning your wardrobe for that first space hotel getaway, don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. This is your channel name, where space meets style. See you in orbit. What if I told you the future of space isn't just rockets and research, but also luxury, style, and high-tech comfort? Yeah, you heard me right. Forget those cramped capsules and freeze-dried ice cream. Imagine sipping champagne in zero gravity, feeling that familiar bubbly tickle as you float weightlessly. Picture yourself drifting off to sleep in suites that rival five-star hotels, gazing out at the Earth glowing against the backdrop of the cosmos. Welcome to the new era of space information and technology, with luxury. Buckle up, because we're diving into the incredible fusion of advanced space tech and luxury experiences that are reshaping humanity's future in orbit and beyond. We've all heard about the space industry exploding in the last decade, right? But it's not just about sending astronauts to the moon or Mars anymore. Space tech today is about pushing the boundaries of what's possible here on Earth and beyond. Companies like SpaceX, with their reusable rockets, are making space travel more accessible than ever before. Blue Origin is building a road to space, literally, with their New Shepard rocket designed for space tourism. And Axiom Space, they're building the first commercial space station, a successor to the International Space Station. These companies, and others like them, are racing to build private space stations, autonomous vehicles, and Earth-to-orbit shuttles. They're pushing the envelope, making space travel more frequent, more reliable, and yes, even more affordable. But here's the kicker. What happens when that same innovative energy, that drive to conquer the final frontier is applied not just to function, but to comfort? Welcome to the intersection of space technology and luxury. It's a fascinating new frontier where the pursuit of the extraordinary meets the desire for the exceptional. Think about it. We're talking about creating environments that are not only functional and safe, but also aesthetically pleasing, even awe-inspiring. This is the future of space travel and tech, my friends. Let's talk about satellites for a second. Remember those clunky, awkward things from the old sci-fi movies? Yeah, those are about as outdated as a rotary phone in a smartphone world. Today's satellites are a whole different breed. We're talking smaller, smarter, and yes, even sleeker. We're talking about satellites that are packed with more computing power than ever before, capable of processing massive amounts of data in real time. And they're not just orbiting up there taking pretty pictures, though they do that too, and trust me, the resolution is mind-blowing. No. These satellites are the silent workhorses of the 21st century, powered by artificial intelligence and working tirelessly behind the scenes. They're tracking climate patterns with incredible precision, helping us understand and predict the effects of climate change. They're powering your GPS with microsecond precision, ensuring you never miss a turn again. And they're managing broadband for even the most remote regions, connecting the world like never before. These data highways, these constellations of intelligent machines orbiting our planet, are the digital Silk Roads of the 21st century. This is the power of space intelligence, folks. Luxury brands are realizing that space intelligence is the key to unlocking new levels of personalization, exclusivity, and yes, even sustainability. Remember when the idea of civilians going to space was pure science fiction? Something out of Star Trek or Star Wars? Well, hold on to your hats, folks, because the future is now. What was once a billionaire's fantasy is rapidly becoming a multi-billion-dollar industry: private space tourism. Virgin Galactic and Blue Origin have already sent civilians to the edge of space, giving them a taste of weightlessness and a view that would make even the most jaded traveler weep. But it's not just about those brief, exhilarating jaunts to the edge of the black. Companies like Space Perspective are taking a different approach, offering balloon rides to near space altitudes. And these aren't your average hot air balloon rides, folks. We're talking about pressurized capsules with lounge seating, panoramic views, and gourmet meals. And if you think that's wild, wait till you hear what Axiom Space is cooking up. They're building private space station modules, complete with designer interiors, ambient lighting, and even touchscreen walls. These aren't just habitats, people, they're orbital resorts. Now you might be thinking, okay, space hotels sound cool and all, but what about the details? What about the actual design? Is it all just going to be zero-gravity beanbag chairs and Velcro slippers? Well, my friends, that's where things get really interesting. Designing for luxury in space isn't just about slapping some gold accents and plush chairs on a spaceship and calling it a day. It's about pushing the boundaries of design, engineering, and human ingenuity to create environments that are not only beautiful but also functional, safe, and even psychologically comforting in an environment that is anything but. Every surface has to be designed with zero gravity in mind. Every piece of furniture must be multifunctional, ultralight, and adaptable to the unique challenges of a constantly moving environment. And don't even get me started on the materials. We're talking about fabrics that are both durable and fire-resistant, surfaces that are easy to clean and resistant to bacteria, and structures that can withstand the rigors of space travel. But it's not just about practicality, folks. We're talking about luxury here. We're talking about creating spaces that are not only functional, but also aesthetically pleasing, even awe-inspiring. Luckily, some of the best designers and architects on the planet are up to the task. This is space luxury by design, my friends. Now let's talk about the space hotels of the future. And I'm not talking about some distant pie-in-the-sky dream. I'm talking about projects that are already in development, Projects that are pushing the boundaries of what's possible and giving us a glimpse of a future where space travel is no longer just about exploration, but about experience. Take, for instance, the Orbital Assembly Corporation. They're working on something called Voyager Station, a rotating space hotel that aims to generate artificial gravity. That's right, folks, you heard me correctly. Artificial gravity. No more floating around like a helium balloon. Imagine strolling through a space hotel lobby, feeling the familiar pull of gravity beneath your feet, all while gazing out at the Earth as it spins majestically below. Imagine enjoying a gourmet meal in a rotating restaurant, with panoramic views of the cosmos. And the amenities? Well, let's just say they're out of this world. We're talking about fine dining in orbit, with Michelin-starred chefs preparing meals using fresh ingredients grown in space. We're talking about zero-gravity sports arenas, where you can experience the thrill of weightlessness while playing basketball, swimming, or even practicing your gymnastics routine. We're talking about spa treatments overlooking Earth, where you can relax and rejuvenate after a long day of exploring the cosmos. As we've explored today, the future of space isn't just about rockets and research. It's about pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity, design, and yes, even luxury. It's about creating experiences that are not only out of this world but also deeply connected to our desire for comfort, beauty, and wonder. And here's the thing, this isn't just about indulgence, it's about expanding what's possible. Space luxury isn't just about creating exclusive experiences for the ultra-wealthy. It's about pushing forward technology, sustainability, and innovation that benefits everyone. Think about it. The same technologies that are being developed to create luxurious space hotels like advanced life support systems, closed-loop recycling, and sustainable energy sources have the potential to revolutionize life here on Earth. So if you thought space was just cold, silent, and empty, think again. It's the new frontier of luxury, intelligence, and imagination. Humanity has always gazed at the stars. We've yearned to explore, to discover, to push the boundaries of what's possible. For centuries, our dreams remained earthbound, tethered by gravity's pull. But now, we stand at the cusp of a new era. Space, once the exclusive domain of governments and scientific missions, is rapidly becoming the next frontier of luxury. Imagine a world where opulent space hotels orbit the Earth. Picture yourself sipping champagne as you gaze down upon our blue planet, a breathtaking spectacle few have witnessed firsthand. This isn't science fiction, it's the future that private companies are diligently building, fueled by innovation and a desire to bring the cosmos within reach of those who can afford it. This is the story of how space travel is evolving from a scientific endeavor to an experience of unparalleled extravagance. It's a tale of technological marvels, visionary billionaires, and the insatiable human desire to explore, experience, and transcend the boundaries of our world. Fasten your seatbelts, for we're about to embark on an extraordinary journey to the stars. Our journey begins not in the vastness of space, but in the ambition that propelled us there. In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik, the first artificial satellite igniting the space race. What followed were decades of groundbreaking achievements, driven by national pride and scientific curiosity. We landed on the moon, built the International Space Station, and sent probes to distant planets. However, space travel remained the exclusive domain of highly trained astronauts. The cost was astronomical, the technology complex, and the risks significant. But the dream of democratizing space, of making it accessible to everyone, lingered. Enter private companies like SpaceX, Blue Origin, and Virgin Galactic. These pioneers, led by visionary entrepreneurs, challenged the status quo. They brought innovation, efficiency, and a healthy dose of competition to the industry. Reusable rockets, advanced propulsion systems, and a focus on commercial viability became the new hallmarks of space exploration. The result? A gradual but steady decrease in the cost of space travel, paving the way for a future where space tourism is no longer a distant dream but an attainable reality. Imagine waking up in a spacious suite with panoramic views of the Earth. Sunlight streams through massive windows, illuminating a zero-gravity gym where you can float effortlessly. After savoring a gourmet breakfast prepared by world-renowned chefs, you head to the observation deck for a front-row seat to a breathtaking meteor shower. This is luxury in space, an experience that transcends the boundaries of earthly extravagance. Space tourism is no longer just about reaching orbit, it's about creating unforgettable experiences. Private companies are designing luxurious space hotels and stations that cater to the discerning traveler. These celestial havens offer a range of amenities from fine dining and entertainment to wellness centers and even spacewalks for the adventurous. Imagine playing a round of zero-gravity golf, attending a concert with the stars as your backdrop, or simply floating in awe as you witness the sunrise over our planet, experiences that redefine the very meaning of luxury. Space tourism isn't just about escaping Earth, it's about embracing the extraordinary and experiencing the universe in ways once unimaginable. Building luxurious habitats in the harsh environment of space presents unique challenges. Radiation shielding, life support systems, and artificial gravity are just a few of the hurdles engineers must overcome. Fortunately, technological advancements are paving the way for solutions that prioritize both safety and comfort. Imagine modular living spaces that can be customized to individual preferences. These habitats, constructed using advanced materials and 3D printing, would offer spacious interiors, adjustable gravity settings, and even simulated weather patterns to mimic earthly comforts. Large, transparent domes would provide stunning views of the cosmos, connecting residents to the awe-inspiring beauty of their surroundings. These habitats would be designed for long-term living, with self-sustaining ecosystems that recycle resources and generate renewable energy. Hydroponic gardens would provide fresh produce, while advanced water filtration systems would ensure a constant supply of clean water. Life in these spacefaring communities would be a harmonious blend of technological sophistication and sustainable living. Section 5: Space-Age Butlers, AI, and the Future of Personalized Service. Luxury isn't just about opulent surroundings, it's about impeccable service tailored to your every need. In the future, artificial intelligence, or AI, will play a pivotal role in delivering personalized experiences that cater to the desires of space travelers. Imagine stepping onto a spaceship and being greeted by a personalized AI assistant. This digital butler would anticipate your needs, adjusting the cabin temperature, playing your favorite music, and even suggesting activities based on your interests. AI-powered robots would cater to your every whim, from preparing gourmet meals to providing companionship during long journeys. AI would also enhance safety and comfort aboard spacecraft. Smart sensors would monitor vital signs, alerting medical personnel to any health concerns. Predictive maintenance systems would identify potential issues before they arise, ensuring a smooth and enjoyable journey. In this way, AI would act as an invisible hand, ensuring that every aspect of your space travel experience is seamless and luxurious. Section 6: A Cosmic Responsibility, Sustainability Beyond Earth. As we venture further into space, it's imperative that we do so responsibly. The luxury of space travel shouldn't come at the cost of our planet's health. That's why pioneers in the field are committed to developing sustainable technologies that minimize the environmental impact of space exploration. Reusable rockets are just the beginning. Researchers are exploring innovative propulsion systems that utilize cleaner fuels, such as liquid hydrogen or even solar sails, that harness the power of the sun. Space-based solar power stations could beam clean energy back to Earth, reducing our reliance on fossil fuels. Furthermore, space tourism offers a unique opportunity to foster environmental awareness. Seeing our planet from the outside, a fragile oasis in the vastness of space, can evoke a profound sense of responsibility for its preservation. Space travel, when approached sustainably, has the potential to inspire a new generation of environmental stewards. Section 7: Pioneering Billionaires, the Visionaries Fueling the Dream. The dream of luxury space travel wouldn't be possible without the vision and investment of a select group of pioneering billionaires. These individuals, driven by a thirst for exploration and a desire to push the boundaries of human achievement, are shaping the future of space tourism. Elon Musk, with SpaceX, aims to colonize Mars, making humanity a multi-planetary species. Jeff Bezos, through Blue Origin, envisions a future where millions of people live and work in space. Richard Branson, with Virgin Galactic, wants to make space tourism accessible to a wider audience. These visionaries are not just building companies, they're building a future where space is no longer a distant frontier, but an integral part of human civilization. Their investments are driving innovation, creating jobs, and inspiring a new generation of scientists, engineers, and entrepreneurs to reach for the stars. Section 8: Democratizing the Cosmos, Space Travel for the Everyman. While luxury space travel is currently the domain of the ultra-wealthy, there's a growing movement to democratize access to the cosmos. As technology advances and the cost of space travel decreases, What was once exclusive will become increasingly attainable. Imagine a future where suborbital flights offer breathtaking views of Earth for a fraction of the current cost. Space hotels in low Earth orbit could become a popular vacation destination, offering a unique and unforgettable experience for those seeking adventure beyond the ordinary. Educational programs could sponsor trips to space for students, fostering a passion for STEM fields and inspiring the next generation of astronauts and space explorers. As space travel becomes more accessible, it has the potential to transform our perspectives, fostering global unity and a deeper understanding of our place in the universe. Section 9. The final frontier of status. Owning a piece of the infinite. In an era where luxury is constantly being redefined, space represents the ultimate status symbol. Owning a piece of this final frontier, whether it's a luxurious space habitat, a private lunar villa, or even naming rights to a celestial body, will become the ultimate mark of exclusivity. Imagine hosting a party in your private space station, with guests arriving in their own spacecraft. Picture yourself owning a piece of lunar real estate, complete with breathtaking views of Earth. This is the future of status, where the sky is no longer the limit, but the beginning of infinite possibilities. As we venture further into the cosmos, the line between science fiction and reality will continue to blur. Space, once a symbol of the unknown, will become an integral part of our lives, offering unparalleled opportunities for luxury, adventure, and the pursuit of the extraordinary. The future is written in the stars, and it's a future where humanity's thirst for exploration and extravagance will know no bounds. Imagine this: a panoramic view of Earth, a glowing blue sphere against the black velvet of space. You are weightless, sipping champagne. This isn't science fiction, this is the future of luxury travel. Billionaires are making space accessible. Not just for astronauts, but for anyone who can afford it. Space tourism is no longer a dream, it's a burgeoning industry. Companies are investing billions. They are developing spacecraft and infrastructure. Their goal is to make space travel as commonplace as air travel. But this isn't your average vacation. This is an exclusive club, a chance to experience the ultimate frontier in ultimate comfort. Buckle up. We're about to explore the final frontier of luxury. For decades, space travel was the domain of governments. Now, private companies are leading the charge. Billionaires like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos are pouring resources into space exploration. They are driven by ambition, innovation, and a healthy dose of competition. This new space race is different. It's not just about reaching milestones, it's about creating an experience. These companies are designing spacecraft for comfort and style. They are envisioning space hotels and lunar bases catering to discerning clientele. Space tourism is no longer a pipe dream. It's a reality that's rapidly unfolding, and it promises to be an experience unlike anything on Earth. The dream of luxury space travel is fueled by groundbreaking technology. Reusable rockets are making spaceflight more affordable. Advanced life support systems are creating comfortable environments, and inflatable modules are paving the way for spacious and stylish habitats in orbit. Companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin are developing reusable rockets. These rockets reduce the cost of space travel. This makes space tourism more accessible. Advanced materials and 3D printing are revolutionizing spacecraft design. They allow for lighter and stronger structures. These technological advancements are crucial. They are making luxury space travel a reality. Imagine waking up to a sunrise over the Earth, 250 miles above the planet. This is the promise of space hotels. Companies are designing luxurious orbital outposts. These outposts will offer breathtaking views and out-of-this-world amenities. Picture yourself floating in a zero-gravity spa, or enjoying a gourmet meal prepared with fresh ingredients grown on site. These are just a few of the experiences that await guests at these celestial resorts. Space hotels are no longer a futuristic fantasy. They are on the horizon. Soon, the ultimate vacation destination may be just a rocket launch away. Section 5. Cosmic cuisine and zero-gravity fashion adapting luxury for space. Space travel presents unique challenges for luxury. How do you create a fine dining experience in zero gravity? How do you design clothing that is both stylish and functional in a microgravity environment? Designers and chefs are rising to the challenge. They are creating innovative solutions for space cuisine and fashion. Imagine gourmet meals that are as visually stunning as they are delicious. Imagine clothing that is both elegant and comfortable, designed for weightlessness. The future of luxury in space is about more than just the destination. It's about creating an experience that is both luxurious and adapted to the unique environment of space.
Check. Check 1. Check. Check.
Section 6. Visionaries of the final frontier: Musk, Bezos, and the billionaires fueling the dream. The race to space is being led by a new generation of visionaries. Elon Musk with SpaceX aims to colonize Mars. Jeff Bezos with Blue Origin envisions millions of people living and working in space. These billionaires are not just dreaming big, they are backing their dreams with billions of dollars. Richard Branson, with Virgin Galactic, wants to make space tourism accessible to a wider audience. These entrepreneurs are driven by a shared belief: space is the next frontier for humanity, and they are investing heavily to make it a reality. Their ambition and innovation are driving the rapid progress in space technology and infrastructure. Section 7. The future of luxury space travel, beyond the horizon. The future of luxury space travel is bright. As technology advances and costs decrease, we can expect to see even more innovative and luxurious space experiences. Imagine lunar resorts, orbital cruises, and even expeditions to other planets. Space tourism is just the beginning. The possibilities for luxury in space are limitless. As we venture further into the cosmos, we will continue to push the boundaries of luxury, creating experiences that are both awe-inspiring and unforgettable. The final frontier is open for business, and it's more luxurious than you can imagine. Section 8. The allure of the cosmos. Why we seek wonder. Why do we yearn for the stars? Why this fascination with the cosmos? Perhaps it's our innate curiosity, our desire to explore the unknown. Or maybe it's the sheer beauty and grandeur of space that captivates us. Whatever the reason, one thing is clear: our fascination with space is deeply rooted in our psyche. It's a testament to our adventurous spirit, our thirst for knowledge, and our enduring sense of wonder. And as we continue to explore the cosmos, we are sure to make even more awe-inspiring discoveries. Section 9. Space, the final luxury. A universe of possibilities awaits. Space, the final frontier. It's a realm of infinite possibilities, a blank canvas upon which we can write the next chapter of human history. And as we venture further into the cosmos, we will do so with a sense of wonder, a thirst for knowledge, and a desire to create experiences that are both luxurious and awe-inspiring. The universe is calling. Are you ready to answer? Space, the final frontier. For centuries it was the stuff of dreams, the backdrop for science fiction, a realm reserved for astronauts and rocket scientists. But what was once pure fantasy is rapidly becoming reality. Today we're not just talking about surviving in space, we're talking about living in it, and not just living, but thriving in style. Imagine sipping your morning coffee in a zero-gravity lounge as you gaze down at our blue planet, a swirling marble against the backdrop of infinity. This isn't science fiction, my friends, this is the future of space luxury. For decades, space exploration was the domain of governments, the ultimate symbol of national pride and technological prowess. But something interesting happened on the way to the 21st century. The reins of space exploration started to shift from the hands of government agencies into the ambitious, capable hands of a new breed of pioneers, the billionaire space entrepreneurs. These titans of industry, folks like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and Richard Branson, saw space not just as a challenge but an opportunity. Musk, with his sights set on colonizing Mars, is developing reusable rockets that could one day ferry humans to the Red Planet. Imagine a fleet of starships, not just functional but sleek, stylish, designed for both interplanetary travel and a little bit of cosmic chic. Then you've got Bezos, who's envisioning giant rotating space stations, veritable cities in space, capable of hosting thousands of people. These aren't your cramped utilitarian space stations of the past. We're talking sprawling green spaces, artificial gravity, and all the amenities of a luxury cruise ship, all floating amidst the stars. And Branson, he's already in the game, taking daring adventurers on suborbital joyrides aboard his Virgin Galactic spacecraft. Forget cramped capsules and tang. We're talking reclining leather seats, panoramic viewing domes, and yeah, maybe even a cocktail or two served up in zero gravity. This is the new space race, my friends, and it's not just about who gets to space first, but who does it with style. Now let's talk about where we're going to live, because let's face it, nobody wants to spend their time in space crammed inside a cramped metal box. Thankfully, the future of space architecture is anything but cramped. Forget everything you thought you knew about space stations, those sterile, utilitarian modules of the past. Companies like Axiom Space and Orbital Assembly Corporation are designing the space hotels of tomorrow, and these are structures that would make even the most discerning architect raise an eyebrow. Imagine waking up in your private suite, surrounded by curved glass walls that offer a panoramic view of the cosmos. Sunlight streams through your window as you float effortlessly to the breakfast bar, where a three-dimensional printer whips up a custom omelet based on your dietary needs and personal preferences. After breakfast, you might head to the observation deck, a glass dome that provides a breathtaking 360-degree view of Earth. Or perhaps you're in the mood for a little exercise. No problem. The Space Hotel has a zero-gravity gym, complete with equipment that utilizes resistance bands and your own body weight to simulate a workout with a view. And if relaxation is more your style, well, the Space Spa awaits. Imagine floating in a sensory deprivation tank, the stresses of life on Earth melting away as you're bathed in soothing light and sound. These space hotels aren't just about luxury, though. They're also designed with sustainability in mind. Now, when you think about space fashion, the image that probably comes to mind is that of a bulky white spacesuit, right? Functional, sure, but not exactly a fashion statement. But hold on to your helmets, folks, because the future of space fashion is about to get a serious upgrade. We're talking about spacesuits that are not only functional but also stylish, integrating cutting-edge technology with sleek, futuristic designs. Imagine spacesuits that are custom-fitted to your body with integrated biomonitors that track your vital signs and adjust the suit's internal environment for optimal comfort. And forget those clunky boots. The future of space footwear is all about lightweight, flexible materials that allow for natural movement while still providing the necessary support and protection. Picture this: a limited edition Mars rover jacket by Gucci or a zero-gravity evening gown from Prada. This is the era of the fashion-forward astronaut, where your spacesuit isn't just a piece of equipment, it's an extension of your personal style. Alright, let's talk about service. Here on Earth we have hotels with butlers, restaurants with sommeliers, and let's not forget those personalized shopping experiences. But what about space? Well, get ready for the era of AI and robotics, where your every need in orbit is anticipated and met with cosmic efficiency. Forget robot butlers that stumble around. We're talking about sophisticated AI companions that can anticipate your needs before you even realize you have them. Imagine waking up in your space hotel room to a gentle reminder from your AI assistant about your schedule for the day, a curated playlist of your favorite Earth tunes, setting the mood for your morning spacewalk. Need to send a message back home? No need to fiddle with holographic displays. Your AI assistant can transcribe your thoughts and beam them across the cosmos at the speed of light. This is the future of luxury service in space, seamless, intuitive, and personalized. Okay, let's talk about everyone's favorite subject, food. Gone are the days of freeze-dried ice cream and those unidentifiable tubes of, well, let's just call it food. The future of space cuisine is about to get a serious Michelin star makeover. Imagine this. You're strapped into your seat aboard a luxury spaceplane, gazing out at the curvature of the Earth as it shrinks beneath you. A bell chimes, signaling the start of the in-flight meal service. But instead of a pre-packaged tray, you're presented with a multi-course tasting menu designed by a world-renowned chef, all engineered to be enjoyed in the unique environment of zero gravity. This is space cuisine for the modern age, where science and gastronomy collide to create an unforgettable dining experience that's out of this world. Here's the thing about all this incredible space technology. It's not just for astronauts and billionaires anymore. That's right, many of the innovations being developed for space are trickling down to Earth, finding their way into our homes, our cars, and even our wardrobes. Remember that memory foam mattress you sleep on? You can thank NASA for that. Those high-tech water purifiers that provide crystal-clear drinking water? Space technology, my friend. Even those noise-canceling headphones you use to block out the world, yep, you guessed it, originally developed for astronauts. The advancements in telecommunications, materials science, and even medical technology that are being made in the name of space exploration are having a profound impact on our lives here on Earth. So the next time you're enjoying the comfort of your memory foam pillow, or marveling at the clarity of your smartphone screen, take a moment to appreciate the connection between the wonders of space and the everyday objects that enhance our lives. Space exploration used to be about rockets and survival. Now it's about experience. From orbiting hotels to AI housekeepers, space is becoming the next luxury frontier. The question is, would you go? If you love this journey through luxury and technology in space, hit that like button like a meteor strike. Don't forget to subscribe and tap the bell so you never miss a launch into the future. And tell us in the comments, would you book a luxury vacation in orbit, or would you rather bring space tech home? Outro music with social media links and teaser next week, the smartest cities being built on Mars.
Space. For centuries it has captivated our imaginations. We gazed up at the stars, filled with wonder and a thirst for exploration. It seemed an impossible dream, a realm reserved for scientists and astronauts. But something incredible is happening. We are witnessing a transformation, a shift from seeing space as a barren void to embracing it as the ultimate frontier of luxury. This isn't just about getting to space, it's about experiencing it in style. Imagine sipping zero-gravity cocktails while gazing at the Earth below. This is the future of space travel, a blend of cutting-edge technology and pure indulgence. Buckle up, folks. Things are about to get interesting.
Imagine this. You're strapped into your seat aboard a spacious, luxurious spacecraft. The engines hum as you leave Earth's atmosphere. There's no pilot. A sophisticated AI system guides your journey. AI is revolutionizing space travel, making it safer and more efficient. Forget clunky joysticks. Think voice-activated commands and augmented reality. Real-time flight adjustments based on your preferences. Want to detour to a nebula? No problem.
The AI adjusts the course and provides fascinating facts. AI enhances the human experience. Relax in your plush cabin, sipping a zero-gravity cocktail. This is the future of space travel, a blend of human curiosity and AI.
So, we're hurtling through space, pampered by AI. But what about the actual living arrangements? Forget those cramped capsules and freeze-dried meals. We're talking luxury, people. Think spacious suites with panoramic views of the cosmos. Imagine walls that shift color and opacity with the touch of a button thanks to smart glass technology. Need something? Just ask your holographic assistant. They can handle everything from adjusting the ambient lighting to booking your zero-gravity yoga session.
And let's talk about comfort. We're not talking about those stiff, bulky spacesuits. No, sir. We're talking about clothing made from adaptive materials that respond to your body temperature and movement, ensuring maximum comfort whether you're floating in microgravity or taking a stroll on a lunar base. Luxury in space isn't just about opulence. It's about creating an environment that's both functional and aesthetically pleasing. It's about using technology to enhance our senses and create a feeling of wonder and delight. From the moment you step aboard a spacecraft to the time you return to Earth, every detail is tailored to provide an unforgettable experience.
Now let's talk about the unsung heroes of space luxury information systems and artificial intelligence. These are the brains behind the operation, the invisible forces that ensure everything runs smoothly. Imagine a vast network of sensors, processors, and algorithms constantly monitoring and adjusting every aspect of your space journey. From maintaining a comfortable cabin temperature to ensuring a steady supply of oxygen and water, these systems work tirelessly behind the scenes.
But it's not just about keeping you alive and comfortable. AI can also personalize your experience, learning your preferences, and anticipating your needs. Imagine stepping out of your zero-gravity shower to find a freshly brewed cup of your favorite coffee, the perfect temperature, just the way you like it. Or how about a personalized playlist curated by AI based on your mood and the breathtaking view outside your window? That's the power of information systems and AI working in perfect harmony to create a truly luxurious and unforgettable space experience.
Section 5. Axiom, Blue Origin and Beyond. Pioneers of space tourism and habitation. Now let's talk about the companies making these space dreams a reality.
Axiom Space, for example, is building the world's first commercial space station. Think of it as a luxury hotel in low Earth orbit. They're planning private suites for tourists, research facilities, and even a movie studio.
And then, there's Blue Origin, founded by Jeff Bezos. They're focused on making space travel more accessible with their reusable rockets. Imagine hopping on a Blue Origin rocket for a weekend getaway to their luxurious space hotel. Talk about a view.
These are just a couple of the pioneers pushing the boundaries of space tourism and habitation. With each successful launch, we're getting closer to a future where space is no longer the exclusive domain of governments and astronauts, but a playground for anyone with the means and desire to experience the ultimate adventure.
Section 6. A room with a view. The rise of space hotels and orbital outposts. Let's face it, the idea of roughing it in a cramped capsule for weeks on end isn't exactly appealing to everyone. But what if space travel offered the same comforts and amenities as a luxury cruise? Or better yet, a 5-star hotel? Enter the era of space hotels and orbital outposts, where breathtaking views and zero-gravity cocktails are just the tip of the iceberg. Imagine waking up in a spacious suite with floor-to-ceiling windows offering panoramic views of Earth. After enjoying a gourmet breakfast, dehydrated ice cream anyone? You could spend your day participating in zero-gravity sports, gazing at constellations through high-powered telescopes, or simply relaxing in a spa with otherworldly views. Companies like Orion Span and the Gateway Foundation are already developing ambitious plans for space hotels with artificial gravity, gourmet restaurants, and even concert halls. These aren't just pie-in-the-sky ideas, they're concrete plans with investors and timelines. The race is on to create the ultimate space-based getaway, and the future of luxury travel is looking decidedly extraterrestrial. Section 7. Wellness among the stars. Biometric monitoring and luxury healthcare in space. Luxury in space isn't just about opulent amenities, it's also about ensuring well-being. We're sending people to space with the most advanced healthcare technology. Every vital sign is monitored by sophisticated biometric sensors.
AI systems analyze this data, providing early warnings and personalized recommendations. Need a quick checkup? Telemedicine allows real-time consultations with Earth-based physicians. Virtual reality meditation sessions can transport you to tranquil environments.
In the future of space luxury, health and wellness are paramount. Integrating technology with holistic approaches ensures you return to Earth refreshed and rejuvenated. Section 8. The price of paradise. Ethical considerations in the age of space tourism. As we venture further into this new era of space luxury, it's crucial to acknowledge the ethical considerations that come with it. While the idea of space tourism is undeniably exciting, it's important to remember that space travel is still a resource-intensive endeavor. The carbon footprint of launching rockets into space is significant, and we must consider the environmental impact of our celestial pursuits. Additionally, the democratization of space travel is still a work in progress, with the cost of a ticket currently out of reach for most people.
As we strive to make space accessible to more people, we must address these ethical concerns. We need to develop more sustainable methods of space travel, reduce our environmental impact, and ensure that the benefits of space exploration are shared by all humanity, not just a privileged few. The future of space luxury should be about more than just extravagance. It should be about responsible exploration, sustainable practices, and ensuring that the wonders of space are accessible to generations to come.
Section 9. A universe of emotions, the human experience of luxury space travel. Beyond the technological marvels and opulent amenities, the true magic of space travel lies in the human experience. Imagine the awe of gazing upon Earth, a fragile blue marble suspended in the vastness of space. The profound shift in perspective, the feeling of insignificance and interconnectedness all at once. Imagine the camaraderie of sharing this experience with fellow space travelers, forming bonds that transcend earthly boundaries.
Picture the thrill of exploring new worlds, the excitement of discovery, the sheer joy of pushing the limits of human potential. Space luxury isn't just about physical comfort, it's about creating an environment that fosters these profound emotional experiences. It's about providing a space, pun intended, where people can connect with themselves, with each other, and with the universe on a deeper level. As we venture further into the cosmos, these human experiences will be at the heart of space exploration. The future of space luxury is not just about reaching for the stars, but about touching them with our hearts and minds.
Space technology has accelerated rapidly, with reusable rockets and AI-assisted missions leading the charge. In 2023 alone, over 2,000 satellites were launched, providing data that impacts everything from weather forecasting to global banking. By 2025, companies like Axiom and Space Perspective will offer orbital hotels and stratospheric lounges. Imagine private suites with panoramic Earth views, AI butlers, and gourmet meals crafted by Michelin-starred chefs, all for around $750,000 a night. Behind this luxury lies sophisticated technology. AI and quantum computing analyze satellite imagery in real time, mapping wildfires and climate shifts. This data is now accessible to private clients, offering a global perspective like never before. SpaceX is designing rockets like luxury yachts, complete with private modules and zero-G lounges. Luxury brands are joining in, with Prada designing spacesuits and Rolex creating watches for Martian time zones. It's where science meets status. Looking ahead, luxury and space tech will merge further. Imagine Martian villas printed by AI, or personalized asteroid mining packages. Luxury will transcend Earth, with data as the new currency powering this off-world opulence.
What if I told you the most luxurious place you could ever visit isn't on Earth? It's not nestled in some remote island or perched atop a mountain peak. No, my friends, the ultimate destination of extravagance lies beyond the bounds of our atmosphere. It lies in the inky blackness of space, where stars like diamonds dust a cosmic canvas. From gold-trimmed spacecrafts to billion-dollar satellites controlling our planet, space is no longer just for astronauts. Welcome to a world where space tech meets high-end indulgence. Buckle up, because we're about to take a ride through a future where the sky is not the limit, it's just the starting line. Let's start with the most thrilling aspect of this cosmic evolution luxury space travel. What was once the exclusive domain of highly trained government astronauts is now an industry projected to be worth over $20 billion. Can you imagine strapping yourself into a spacecraft where comfort rivals that of a private jet? Richard Branson's Virgin Galactic is already offering suborbital space flights with reclining leather seats, panoramic windows designed for optimal stargazing, and personalized service that would make even the most discerning traveler feel right at home.
Then there's Elon Musk's SpaceX, pushing the boundaries with their Crew Dragon capsule. This marvel of engineering has been likened to a Tesla in space, sleek, stylish, and packed with cutting-edge technology. Imagine the bragging rights of telling your friends back on Earth that you sipped zero-gravity champagne in a spacecraft designed by the same people who brought you electric supercars. And let's not forget Jeff Bezos's Blue Origin, offering a taste of the cosmos aboard their New Shepard spacecraft. Picture this, you're gently lifted to the edge of space, experiencing breathtaking views of our blue planet, all while nestled in a capsule designed for maximum comfort.
But it doesn't stop there. Axiom Space, a leader in this new era of space exploration, is designing and building private space stations. These aren't your cramped, utilitarian space stations of the past. Why this extravagant push into the final frontier? Because for those who can afford it, space represents the ultimate escape, the ultimate status symbol. It's about pushing the boundaries of human experience and doing it in style. Now, you might be thinking, Neil, this is all fascinating, but I'm not a billionaire with millions to spare on a space ticket. And you know what? That's perfectly okay. Because space technology isn't just about luxury experiences up there in orbit. It's quietly revolutionizing our lives down here on terra firma, enhancing our everyday luxuries in ways we often don't even realize.
Think about it. That real-time GPS guiding your self-driving car with pinpoint accuracy. Satellite technology, my friends. The system that allows you to summon a ride-sharing service with a tap on your smartphone? You guessed it, satellites. Or how about those climate-controlled smart homes that adjust temperature and lighting to your every whim? The data used to create those hyper-personalized environments is beamed down from satellites constantly monitoring weather patterns and atmospheric conditions.
These marvels of engineering, orbiting silently above us, are the unsung heroes of our connected, data-driven world. Behind every luxurious experience, from precision agriculture to optimized shipping routes, is a constellation of information beamed down from hundreds of kilometers above us. Farmers use satellite imaging to monitor crop health and maximize yields, ensuring we have access to the finest organic produce. Space technology isn't just about escaping Earth, it's about enhancing the way we live on it. Chapter 3. Space Data, the new gold rush of the cosmos. We live in the information age, my friends, where data is the new gold, the currency of power and progress. And when it comes to gathering vast amounts of data, nothing compares to the vantage point of space.
Satellites are the ultimate data miners. Their sensors constantly scanning our planet, collecting information on everything from weather patterns to ocean currents, from deforestation rates to the movement of global shipping lanes.
Private companies, recognizing the immense value of this data, are launching constellations of satellites, not unlike constellations of stars, to create a comprehensive and constantly updating picture of our planet. They're tracking everything from sea levels to forest health, from the growth of urban sprawl to the melting of polar ice caps.
But it's not just about environmental monitoring. These companies are also mapping human behavior, tracking consumer trends, and monitoring the flow of goods and services across the globe.
Luxury brands, always at the forefront of innovation, are tapping into this wealth of information. They're using satellite data to track their supply chains, ensuring that everything from ethically sourced diamonds to rare vintage wines arrives at their destination on time and in pristine condition. The space data gold rush is on, and it's changing the way we live, work, and consume. Chapter 4. Living the Dream, Luxury Space. Living. Now let's take a giant leap into the future and talk about a concept that sounds like something straight out of science fiction. Luxury living in space. That's right, folks. I'm talking about a future where space hotels aren't just a novelty, but a viable and highly sought-after lifestyle choice. Imagine waking up each morning, not to the sound of birdsong or traffic, but to the breathtaking view of Earth rising over the lunar horizon. Imagine stepping out onto your private balcony and feeling the weightlessness of reduced gravity as you gaze out at the stars. This is the dream that visionary architects and designers are working tirelessly to make a reality. The Orbital Assembly Corporation, for example, is developing the Voyager Station, a rotating space hotel that aims to be the largest human-made structure ever placed in orbit. This ambitious project promises to offer guests a taste of life in space with all the comforts and amenities of a luxury hotel, including restaurants, bars, gyms, and even concert venues. Renowned designers like Tom Dixon are collaborating with aerospace firms to create interiors for space habitats that blend futuristic functionality with elegant aesthetics. Imagine sleek, minimalist living spaces bathed in soft ambient light, with panoramic windows offering unparalleled views of the cosmos. The future of luxury living is reaching for the stars. Chapter 5. Space Ethics. Luxury at what cost? Now, before we all book our one-way tickets to the stars, we need to take a step back and consider the ethical implications of this new space age. Because with great luxury, my friends, comes great responsibility.
As we venture further into the cosmos, driven by ambition, innovation, and a thirst for the ultimate luxury experience, we must ask ourselves some hard questions. Questions about sustainability, accessibility, and the equitable distribution of resources.
Every rocket launch, no matter how technologically advanced, comes with an environmental cost. The burning of rocket fuel releases greenhouse gases into the atmosphere, and while the space industry is actively working to develop more sustainable launch methods, it's a challenge that requires our attention and ingenuity.
Then there's the issue of space debris. As we launch more and more satellites and spacecraft into orbit, we're creating a growing cloud of debris around our planet, from defunct satellites to spent rocket stages. all posing a potential hazard to future missions.
And then there are the broader ethical questions about the ownership and governance of space. We need to ensure that our pursuit of luxury in the stars doesn't come at the expense of our planet or our shared future. Space is no longer just a scientific frontier, it's a lifestyle frontier. Whether you're streaming a show on your luxury yacht, made possible by a constellation of satellites, or dreaming of a private suite in orbit, space information and tech are already shaping your life in profound ways. The future of luxury is inextricably intertwined with our exploration and understanding of the cosmos. If you enjoyed this journey through the stars and style, make sure to give this video a thumbs up, subscribe for more future-forward content, and drop a comment below. Would you live in space if luxury made it possible? And how do you think space tech will change the way we live on Earth?
Imagine sipping champagne while orbiting Earth. Or picture yourself living in a penthouse suite, but instead of overlooking Central Park, you have a view of Mars, its red plains stretching out beneath a dusky sky. This isn't a sci-fi movie, my friends. This is the future of space exploration, powered by cutting-edge technology and defined by, get this, luxury. Today we're diving into how space exploration is transforming into a high-tech, high-end experience, from spacecraft design and AI to space tourism and orbital real estate. Buckle up, space cadets. This is space like you've never seen it before. You know, back in the day, the space race was all about national pride, Cold War tensions, who could get a human on the moon first. But the new space race, it's not just about rockets and raw power, it's about who can make space, well, luxurious. Jeff Bezos, the mastermind behind Blue Origin, envisions a future where space travel is as smooth and comfortable as flying first class. No cramped quarters, no dehydrated ice cream. We're talking spacious cabins, gourmet meals, maybe even zero-gravity cocktails. And then there's Virgin Galactic, spearheaded by the ever-so-daring Sir Richard Branson. They're taking space tourism to a whole new level, folks. Picture this, custom-designed space cabins with ambient lighting that mimics the constellations outside. Panoramic Earth views that would make even the most jaded traveler gasp. And the spaceware? Oh, they didn't skimp on that either. Those suits are tailored by Under Armour, designed for both maximum function and a touch of space-age fashion. Of course, we can't forget about Elon Musk and SpaceX. While their primary focus might be colonizing Mars, which, let's be honest, is pretty ambitious, they haven't skimped on the journey. The Starship, their interplanetary spacecraft, is designed to house 100 passengers in relative comfort. We're talking communal lounges for socializing, entertainment systems to rival your home theater, and even luxury sleeping pods so you can drift off to sleep with the stars whizzing by. This new era of space travel is about more than just getting from point A to point B. It's about elevating the entire experience, about making space accessible and, dare I say, enjoyable for everyone. Imagine, instead of being strapped to a seat, you're floating weightlessly, sipping on a zero-gravity cocktail, gazing out at the Earth. Tickets are being sold, spacecraft are being built, and people are getting ready to experience space in a way that, until recently, was only possible in science fiction. It's a pretty exciting time to be alive, wouldn't you say? Now you might be wondering, Neil, how do they make space luxurious? Isn't it all about surviving in a harsh, unforgiving environment? And you wouldn't be entirely wrong. Space is no walk in the park. But that's where the real magic happens, the incredible technological advancements that make this level of luxury even possible in the vacuum of space. First off, let's talk materials. We're not talking clunky metal and wires anymore, folks. Spacecraft are being built with cutting-edge materials like carbon composites and ultralight alloys. These materials are not only lighter than traditional spacecraft components, but they're also stronger and more durable. This means you can add luxurious amenities without sacrificing safety or efficiency. But it's not just about the materials, it's about the brains behind the operation. And I'm not talking about mission control. Artificial intelligence is playing a bigger role than ever in space travel. We're talking smart assistants that can control the temperature and lighting in your cabin, manage your space itinerary, even adjust the oxygen levels to your liking. And the windows? Forget about tiny portholes. We're talking about expansive, smart glass panels that offer breathtaking views of the cosmos. And with a touch, these windows can switch from transparent to opaque, giving you privacy and control over the amount of light entering your space-age sanctuary. Remember when I mentioned augmented reality? Imagine this. You're looking out at the stars, and with a simple gesture on the smart glass panel, constellations come to life. You can explore the cosmos, learn about different stars and planets, all while relaxing in your luxury space lounge. It's not just about the ride anymore, folks. It's about experiencing space in a whole new way. This is the future of space travel, and it's closer than you think. Alright, so we've talked about luxurious space travel, but what about actually living in space? Because let's be honest, a weekend getaway to orbit is cool and all. But what about setting up permanent residence amongst the stars? Well, my friends, the future of space living is looking equally as stylish. Companies like the Orbital Assembly Corporation are taking the concept of space hotels to a whole new level. Imagine this, a rotating space station that simulates gravity, complete with luxurious suites offering panoramic views of the cosmos. And it's not just about the views. We're talking gyms, restaurants, maybe even a zero-gravity spa. Who wouldn't want to experience a massage with a view of the Milky Way? But it's not just about orbiting the Earth. Let's talk about Mars. Architects and designers are already hard at work crafting concepts for Martian habitats that are both functional and, dare I say, fabulous. We're talking about sleek, futuristic domes built with self-sustaining technology, solar panels for energy, oxygen recyclers for breathable air, and 3D printers that can construct almost anything you can imagine. The goal here isn't just survival, folks, it's about thriving. This is the future of space living, and it's a future where style and comfort are just as important as functionality and survival. Now I know what you're thinking. Neil, this all sounds amazing, but let's be real. Who can actually afford this kind of space-age luxury? And you're right, space tourism, especially the luxurious kind, is still in its infancy. Currently, tickets for a suborbital jaunt can set you back anywhere from a cool $250,000 to a jaw-dropping $55 million, depending on the experience. So, who's shelling out this kind of cash for a taste of the cosmos? Well, for now, it's mostly the ultra-wealthy billionaires, celebrities, tech moguls, and even a few NFT collectors who've struck it rich. These are the early adopters, the pioneers of luxury space travel, willing to pay a premium for the privilege of experiencing something truly extraordinary. But here's the thing about technology. It always gets cheaper and more accessible over time. Back in the early 1900s, flying was a luxury reserved for the elite. But as technology advanced and costs came down, air travel became commonplace, accessible to people from all walks of life. The same thing is happening with space travel, albeit at a slower pace. As companies like Blue Origin, Virgin Galactic, and SpaceX continue to innovate, as competition heats up and the technology matures, the cost of space travel will inevitably come down. Now that's what I call a romantic getaway. Now some of you might be thinking, this is all well and good, Neil, but why should I care about luxury space travel? How does it benefit humanity as a whole? And it's a fair question. After all, we have pressing issues here on Earth: climate change, poverty, inequality. Why should we be investing in making space comfortable for the wealthy? But here's the thing, my friends. Investing in luxury space travel isn't just about creating a playground for the rich and famous. It's about pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity, about driving innovation that benefits us all. The pursuit of comfort and luxury in space is leading to advancements in materials science, life support systems, energy efficiency, and artificial intelligence. These advancements have applications far beyond just making space travel more comfortable. The same materials being used to build luxurious space hotels could be used to create lighter, stronger, and more fuel-efficient aircraft here on Earth. The life support systems designed to keep space tourists healthy and comfortable could be adapted to improve air quality in polluted cities. And the AI being developed to manage space itineraries could be used to optimize traffic flow, reduce energy consumption, and even diagnose diseases. But beyond the technological advancements, there's another, perhaps even more important reason why luxury space travel matters. It's about inspiration. When we see people living and thriving in space, when we see the incredible things that human ingenuity can achieve, it ignites our imaginations. It reminds us that anything is possible if we dare to dream big. And that, my friends, is a future worth striving for. Space. It's no longer the cold, distant frontier we once imagined. It's becoming a realm of elegance, innovation, and boundless potential. A place where luxury and technology intertwine to create experiences that were once the stuff of science fiction. If you enjoyed this journey through the stars and style, give this video a like, subscribe, and tell me in the comments below. Would you take a luxury trip to space if you could? And what's the one luxury item you absolutely couldn't leave Earth without? Stay tuned for more amazing space stories, tech reveals, and futuristic visions. Because the future of space is now.
Imagine sipping champagne while orbiting Earth or living in a penthouse with a view of Mars. This isn't a sci-fi movie. It's the future of space, powered by cutting-edge technology and defined by luxury. Space exploration is transforming into a high-tech, high-end experience. The new space race isn't just about rockets, it's about luxury. Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin aims to make space travel as smooth as flying first class. Virgin Galactic, led by Sir Richard Branson, offers custom-designed space cabins with panoramic Earth views. Elon Musk's SpaceX focuses on Mars colonization with Starship interiors designed for comfort. Incredible space technology makes luxury possible. Carbon composites and ultralight alloys create lighter, stronger spacecraft. AI integration manages temperature and lighting. Smart glass panels control light and privacy, while augmented reality lets tourists explore star constellations. The next frontier is living in space. Companies like Orbital Assembly Corporation are building rotating space hotels with artificial gravity, gyms, and luxury suites. On Mars, colonial domes feature indoor gardens and entertainment hubs, all with self-sustaining technology. Currently, space travel tickets range from $250,000 to $55 million. As prices drop, luxury space travel may become mainstream, inspiring a new generation to dream bigger. Space is becoming a realm of elegance, innovation, and boundless potential.
Imagine this. You wake to the soft glow of Saturn's rings painting the walls of your living space. Sunlight? Please. That's so 20th century. You're comfortably nestled in your memory foam bed, but it's not just any memory foam, it's infused with zero-gravity comfort technology. And as you stretch out enjoying the feeling of weightlessness, a gourmet breakfast, designed by molecular gastronomists and prepared by autonomous space chefs, floats in, ready to tantalize your taste buds. Sounds like a sci-fi dream, a fantasy reserved for the pages of a futuristic novel? Think again, my friends. This is the future of luxury, and it's closer than you think. Space, technology, luxury. Welcome to the next evolution of living. You know, the original space race, the one that captured our collective imagination during the Cold War, that was about power. It was about national pride, technological superiority, about planting a flag on the moon to say, we were here first. But today's space race, it's got a whole new agenda. Today it's about prestige, it's about innovation, it's about pushing the very boundaries of human ingenuity. And yes, my friends, it's about luxury. Think about it. Billionaires like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Richard Branson, these aren't your average space enthusiasts. They're not just content with launching rockets into orbit. They're designing the suites inside those rockets. They're creating the experiences that will define what it means to travel and live in space. We're talking about spaceships that look more like five-star hotels than clunky capsules, with panoramic views that would make even the most jaded traveler gasp in awe. We're talking about gourmet meals, zero-gravity spas, and amenities that cater to every whim and desire. This isn't just about getting to space, it's about doing it in style. It's about transforming space travel from a perilous scientific endeavor into the ultimate luxury experience, and honestly, I am here for it. Now, you might be thinking, okay, Neil, space travel is one thing, but luxury? That sounds a bit extravagant, don't you think? And you wouldn't be wrong to wonder. But here's the thing, achieving that level of luxury in the harsh environment of space, it requires some seriously advanced technology. We're not talking about your grandfather's space program here. I'm talking about AI-controlled navigation systems that can chart the most efficient course through the cosmos while keeping passengers safe and comfortable. I'm talking about ultra-light carbon fiber materials that are stronger than steel but light as a feather, allowing for larger, more luxurious living spaces. And let's not forget about the wearable biosensors that will monitor astronauts' vitals in real time, adjusting cabin pressure, oxygen levels, and even lighting to optimize their well-being. This is the cutting edge of human innovation, folks, and it's all being poured into creating a spacefaring experience that's as comfortable as it is awe-inspiring. We're talking about pushing the boundaries of what's possible, not just in space, but in technology, in materials, science, in medicine, in every field you can imagine. And the best part, the innovations we make for space, they always find their way back down to Earth, improving life for everyone. Now let's talk about where you might be staying on your next space vacation. Forget cramped capsules and dehydrated ice cream. The future of space travel is about to get a serious upgrade. I'm talking about space hotels, folks, orbital resorts, places where you can sip cocktails while gazing down at our blue planet from a whole new perspective. And these aren't just pie-in-the-sky ideas. Companies like Orbital Assembly Corporation are already hard at work building the Voyager Station, a rotating space station designed to simulate gravity and offer all the amenities of a luxury hotel. Imagine waking up in your spacious suite, looking out at the Earth, and then heading down to the space gym for a zero-gravity workout. Afterward, you could grab a bite to eat at a gourmet restaurant with panoramic views of the cosmos. And if you're feeling adventurous, why not try your hand at some zero-gravity basketball? The Voyager Station is just the beginning. As the technology develops and the cost of space travel continues to decrease, we can expect to see even more ambitious projects like underwater space hotels, lunar resorts, and maybe even Martian villas. The point is, the future of space tourism isn't just about short trips and fleeting glimpses of our planet. It's about creating a sustainable, thriving space economy where people can live, work, and play among the stars, and that's something I can definitely get behind. Now, when we talk about luxury, it's not just about opulent surroundings and extravagant experiences. It's also about enhancing our well-being, about rejuvenating our bodies and minds. And believe it or not, space offers some unique opportunities to do just that. For starters, the microgravity environment of space has some surprising health benefits. Without the constant pull of gravity, our spines can decompress, our muscles can relax, and our cardiovascular systems can get a much-needed break. In fact, scientists are studying how prolonged exposure to microgravity can help treat conditions like osteoporosis and muscle atrophy. But it's not just about the passive benefits of microgravity. We're also talking about cutting-edge biotech and spa treatments designed specifically for the space environment. Imagine stepping into a cryo chamber that uses the extreme cold of space to promote cellular regeneration and slow down the aging process. Or how about a dip in a hydrotherapy pool filled with purified, recycled space water infused with minerals and electrolytes to revitalize your skin and muscles? And for the ultimate in relaxation, picture yourself floating weightlessly in a meditation pod, surrounded by soothing sounds and calming lights as you practice zero-gravity yoga. The point is, space offers a unique opportunity to not just escape the stresses of Earth, but to actively improve our health and well-being. It's about leveraging the challenges and possibilities of space to push the boundaries of human potential. And that's a future I'm excited to see unfold. Now I know what you're thinking. This all sounds amazing, but let's be real, space travel is for billionaires, not for regular folks like me. And you know what? You're not entirely wrong. At least, not yet. Right now, the cost of a ticket to space is prohibitively expensive for most people. But here's the thing, it's getting cheaper. With companies like SpaceX developing reusable rockets and streamlining launch operations, the price of space travel is steadily decreasing. But let's talk about those who are already booking their tickets to the stars. We're talking about entrepreneurs, celebrities, and yes, even everyday people who have worked hard and saved up for their chance to experience the ultimate adventure. Some are opting for short suborbital flights like those offered by Virgin Galactic, which provide a few minutes of weightlessness and breathtaking views of the Earth. Others are booking longer stays on private space stations where they can conduct research, film movies, or simply enjoy the novelty of living in space. And then there are the true pioneers, the ones who are willing to shell out millions for a one-way ticket to Mars, with the goal of establishing permanent settlements on the red planet. The point is, space travel is no longer just a pipe dream for the ultra-wealthy. It's becoming more accessible, more affordable, and more appealing to a wider range of people. And as the industry continues to grow and evolve, I have no doubt that we'll see even more innovative and exciting space tourism options become available in the years to come. Now let's take a giant leap forward and imagine a future where space is no longer just a destination, it's home. We're talking about self-sustaining space communities, orbital cities, and maybe even sprawling Martian suburbs. Elon Musk, with his characteristic ambition, envisions building a city on Mars, a self-sufficient colony where humans can live and thrive, independent of Earth. And he's not alone. Architects and engineers are already designing Martian habitats, complete with radiation shielding, hydroponic gardens, and even artificial gravity systems. Imagine stepping out of your Martian villa onto a balcony overlooking a red, dusty landscape, the two moons of Mars hanging in the sky. You might take a deep breath of fresh Martian air grown in your own personal oxygen garden. Later you might put on a VR headset and experience a simulated Earth Day, complete with blue skies, green grass, and the feeling of warm sun on your skin. This might sound like science fiction, but the building blocks are already being put in place. We're developing the technology to 3D print buildings on Mars using Martian regolith. We're experimenting with growing crops in Martian soil, and we're learning how to protect ourselves from the harsh radiation environment. The point is, the future of space exploration isn't just about planting flags and collecting samples. It's about expanding the reach of humanity, about building new homes for our species among the stars. And that's a future I believe is worth striving for. So, there you have it. Space luxury is no longer fiction. It's unfolding right now, and you're invited to witness it. From orbital resorts to Martian mansions, this is the new elite frontier. It's a frontier driven by innovation, fueled by imagination, and defined by a relentless pursuit of the extraordinary. Want to see more? Hit that subscribe button, tap the bell icon, and let's explore the universe, one luxurious tech breakthrough at a time. Because the future of space is closer than you think, and it's going to be absolutely spectacular. Text on screen. Like, subscribe, comment. Would you live in a space hotel? Follow for weekly space tech stories you've never seen before. Optional end screen, display 2 video thumbnails. Inside the first private space station and top 5 futuristic techs taking us to Mars with on-screen CTA. Watch next. What if I told you the future of space isn't just rockets and satellites, but also luxury, elegance, and billionaires sipping champagne while orbiting Earth? Space technology has evolved, and it's no longer just for scientists in lab coats. Now, it's also for CEOs, visionaries, and ultra-wealthy travelers who want to explore the stars in style. Think about it. We've put humans on the moon, landed rovers on Mars, and we've got telescopes out there peering into the very edges of the observable universe. So is it really that far-fetched to imagine a future where space travel comes with a 5-star experience? Where the quest to explore the cosmos is paired with the finer things in life? Today we're diving into the glamorous side of space, where cutting-edge technology meets elite luxury. Buckle up, this is not your average space story. You know, the space race of the 1960s was all about geopolitics. It was basically a cosmic game of chess between the USA and the USSR. It was about who could get to the moon first, plant their flag, and prove their technological dominance. But today's space race? It's a whole new ballgame. This time it's not about countries. It's about who has the biggest vision and the deepest pockets. We're talking about those entrepreneurial titans who look at the stars not just with wonder but with ambition. Folks like Elon Musk, who wants to colonize Mars and make humanity a multi-planetary species. He's building Starship as we speak, a spacecraft designed to carry hundreds of people to the red planet. It's the kind of audacious engineering that redefines what we think is possible. Then you've got Jeff Bezos with Blue Origin. He's got his sights set on moving heavy industry off Earth, Imagine a future where factories orbit our planet and Earth can revert back to its pristine beauty. It's a bold vision, no doubt about it. And let's not forget Richard Branson. He's all about making space tourism fashionable. Virgin Galactic isn't just about taking you to the edge of space, it's about giving you an experience. Think reclining luxury seats, mood lighting, and views that make first class on a private jet look like the back of a Greyhound bus. These billionaires, they're not just launching rockets, they're launching a new era of space exploration. An era where the impossible becomes possible, and where the experience of space travel is as important as the destination itself. It's enough to make you think, right? What seemed like science fiction just a few years ago is rapidly becoming our reality. And the most exciting part, we're just at the beginning of this incredible journey. But it's not just about tourism, folks. Even the technology used to get us to space is being reimagined with luxury in mind. Take SpaceX's Crew Dragon, for example. This isn't your grandfather's clunky space capsule. We're talking touchscreen controls, ambient lighting, minimalist interiors. It's like the iPhone of spacecrafts, sleek, intuitive, and just plain cool. And hold on to your hats, because companies are now designing space hotels. Yes, actual luxury resorts orbiting Earth. Imagine waking up to a sunrise over the entire planet, with a view that would make even the most jaded Instagram influencer weep with joy. We're talking rooms with panoramic Earth views that would make you question the very nature of reality. Zero-G spas where you can float away your earthly worries. Fine dining with freeze-dried truffle risotto, because why settle for dehydrated ice cream when you can have culinary masterpieces prepared by Michelin-starred chefs? And let's not forget the piece de resistance, sipping Dom Perignon while doing a somersault 250 miles above the planet. It's enough to make you want to trade in your frequent flyer miles for a one-way ticket to the stars, right? This isn't just about extravagance for the sake of it, it's about pushing the boundaries of what's possible. It's about taking the ingenuity and innovation that got us to space in the first place and applying it to every aspect of the human experience. It's about creating an environment where people can not just survive, but thrive. And who knows? Maybe a little bit of luxury is just what we need to inspire the next generation of explorers, dreamers, and innovators.
Check, check. Check 1, check 2, check, check.
Chapter 3. Now you might be asking yourself, Neil, how do you bring luxury to one of the harshest environments known to man? And it's a good question. Space is unforgiving. It's a vacuum where temperatures swing wildly, there's no breathable air, and radiation is a constant threat. But that's what makes it so interesting, isn't it? It's a challenge that pushes us to innovate and find solutions we never thought possible. First off, we've got smart fabrics for stylish yet functional spacewear. Gone are the days of bulky, restrictive spacesuits. We're talking form-fitting, climate-controlled outfits that wouldn't look out of place on a high-fashion runway. Well, a runway in zero gravity, that is. Then there's the magic of AI-assisted life support systems that maintain ideal conditions within these orbiting oases. These systems constantly monitor and adjust the atmosphere, temperature, and even the lighting to create the perfect ambiance. It's like having a team of invisible butlers catering to your every need. And forget about lugging furniture millions of miles. We're talking about 3D printed furniture and decor built on site in orbit. Imagine custom-designed chairs that perfectly conform to your body in zero gravity, or tables that adjust their height with a voice command. Even the space walls are evolving. Companies like Bigelow are creating expandable living modules offering more space for, well, luxurious space. These modules are like high-tech inflatable apartments that can be compressed for launch and then expanded once they're in orbit. Talk about maximizing your square footage. So, while it might seem like a contradiction in terms, bringing luxury to space is really just another challenge for brilliant minds to solve. And the solutions they come up with, they often have a way of trickling down to Earth and improving our lives in ways we never expected. Chapter 4. Now here's the thing about all this space luxury. It's not just about pampering the ultra-rich. There's a much bigger picture here. The innovations driving this space luxury fusion are already reshaping life on Earth, making things better for everyone. Remember memory foam, that marvel of comfort that's probably in your mattress or your favorite pair of sneakers? Yeah, that came from NASA. They developed it to cushion astronauts during launch and re-entry. Who knew that something designed to survive the rigors of space travel would end up making our naps more comfortable? Or how about water recycling technology? Essential for long-term space missions where you can't just call up a plumber, right? Well, these systems are now being adapted to provide clean water in remote areas and disaster zones here on Earth. The point is, the pursuit of comfort and performance in the extreme environment of space often leads to breakthroughs that have a real impact on our lives down here. It's like a cosmic ripple effect. Think about it. When you push the boundaries of what's possible in one area, it often opens up new possibilities in others, and that's the beauty of this whole space luxury thing. It's not just about creating a gilded cage for the wealthy, it's about pushing the limits of human ingenuity and using that knowledge to benefit all of humankind. Chapter 5. Now let's really let our imaginations run wild for a minute. Fast forward 20 years. What if space wasn't just a destination? What if it was a lifestyle? Picture this. You wake up in your luxury orbital suite. The sun is rising over the Pacific Ocean, casting a golden glow across the curvature of the Earth. You sip your morning coffee, freshly brewed of course, while checking your email, which is a little slow because hey, even light-speed internet has its limits when you're in orbit. But here's the kicker. Your commute time? 0. You work remotely from your space-based office, collaborating with colleagues who are scattered across the globe and beyond. Your view? The Earth rotating majestically beneath you, a constant reminder of the vastness of the cosmos and the interconnectedness of life on our pale blue dot. We're not just talking about a few space hotels here, folks. We're talking about floating cities, orbital residences, even designer-branded modules. Want to live in a Versace space villa or a Gucci lunar loft? Hey, in the future, anything is possible. Now I know what you're thinking. This all sounds like science fiction, right? And yeah, maybe it is. But just a few decades ago, the idea of carrying a supercomputer in our pockets or having a video call with someone on the other side of the world would have seemed equally far-fetched. The point is, technology has a way of accelerating at an exponential rate. What seems impossible today could be commonplace tomorrow. And the drive to explore, to innovate, to push the boundaries of what's possible, that's what will get us there. So buckle up, my friends, because the future of space exploration is looking pretty luxurious. And who knows, maybe one day you'll be sipping champagne among the stars. Outro. Space isn't just about survival anymore. It's about thriving in style, a fusion of tech, exploration, and high-end experience. And as crazy as it sounds, the age of space luxury is just beginning. Who knows what wonders we'll create, what heights of opulence we'll achieve when we set our sights on the stars. But tell me this, would you travel to space if it meant going in first class? Let me know down in the comments. And if you enjoyed this journey through space and sophistication, smash that like button, subscribe for more mind-blowing space stories, keep looking up.
Imagine sipping espresso in zero gravity or streaming movies from a private suite orbiting Earth. Welcome to the future where space technology meets luxury. This isn't science fiction. It's the new frontier of style and comfort in space. We're in the golden age of space technology. Companies like SpaceX, Blue Origin, and NASA are reshaping civilization. From global internet satellites to robotic arms building space stations, the sky is no longer the limit for innovation and exploration. Companies like Axiom Space and Orbital Assembly Corporation are creating luxury accommodations in orbit. Picture a space hotel with panoramic Earth views, Michelin-starred meals, and personalized gravity-adjusted beds. Philippe Starck designs interiors focusing on aesthetics and emotion in zero gravity. In space, luxury is about experience and efficiency. AI-guided workouts replace spa days, and meals are curated by top chefs. Personal hygiene gets an upgrade with sonic showers, while AR windows simulate sunsets, enhancing the orbital experience. Smart materials, solar tech, and AI interfaces manage everything from oxygen levels to entertainment. Radiation shielding keeps guests safe. These innovations make space livable, paving the way for luxury experiences accessible to more than just billionaires.
For decades, space travel remained the exclusive domain of highly trained astronauts on perilous scientific missions. We watched with bated breath as these brave souls ventured into the unknown. They pushed the boundaries of human exploration. Today, a new era is dawning. Space travel is undergoing a dramatic transformation. It's evolving from purely scientific endeavors to luxurious experiential journeys. Imagine sipping champagne while gazing at the Earth from orbit. Picture yourself floating weightlessly in a spacious suite with panoramic views of the cosmos. This is the enticing promise of luxury space travel. The desire to explore the cosmos is deeply ingrained in the human spirit. We have always looked up at the stars with wonder and ambition. Now, that yearning to reach beyond our planet is taking on a new form. It's merging with our quest for extraordinary experiences. Space tourism is no longer a futuristic fantasy. It's rapidly becoming a reality. Private companies are investing billions of dollars to make space accessible to those who can afford it. They are building reusable rockets, designing luxurious space habitats, and creating unique experiences tailored to the desires of discerning travelers. This shift towards luxury space travel represents a fundamental change in our relationship with the cosmos. Space is no longer a realm solely for scientists and engineers, it's becoming a playground for the adventurous and the affluent. This transformation raises intriguing questions about the future of space exploration, the ethics of space tourism, and the democratization of access to the cosmos. As we venture further into this new era, one thing is certain: space travel is no longer just about pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity, it's about pushing the boundaries of human experience. The rise of luxury space travel is inextricably linked to the emergence of private companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin. Founded by visionaries Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos respectively, these companies are at the forefront of a new space race. Their goal is not just to reach space but to make it commercially viable and accessible to a wider audience. SpaceX, with its reusable Falcon 9 and Falcon Heavy rockets, has significantly reduced the cost of launching payloads and humans into orbit. This has been a game-changer for the space industry, paving the way for more frequent and affordable space travel. Blue Origin, on the other hand, is focused on developing reusable suborbital spacecraft, like its New Shepard vehicle, designed to take passengers on short but exhilarating trips to the edge of space. These trips offer breathtaking views of Earth's curvature and the blackness of space, providing a taste of the astronaut experience. The competition between these companies, along with other emerging players in the private space industry, is driving innovation at an unprecedented pace. Each company is striving to develop safer, more efficient, and more luxurious ways to travel to space. This new space race is not just about national pride or scientific achievement as it was during the Cold War era. It's about creating a thriving space economy that benefits all of humanity. The ultimate goal is to make space travel as commonplace as air travel is today. Imagine a future where people travel to space for business meetings, honeymoons, or simply for the thrill of experiencing the overview effect. That profound shift in perspective that astronauts describe when they see Earth from space. This is the future that these private companies are working towards, and it's a future that is closer than we might think. Luxury in space goes beyond opulent accommodations and breathtaking views. It's about leveraging cutting-edge technology to create seamless, personalized, and unforgettable experiences for space tourists. This is where the power of real-time data systems and artificial intelligence comes into play. Imagine a scenario where sensors throughout a spacecraft constantly monitor the environment, anticipating the needs of passengers before they even arise. The temperature adjusts subtly to match individual preferences. Lighting shifts to mimic the soothing hues of a sunset on Earth. AI-powered concierges, accessible through voice commands or intuitive touch interfaces, cater to every whim. They can curate personalized itineraries, provide information about celestial objects visible outside the spacecraft, or even adjust the transparency of the windows to offer optimal views of passing meteor showers. These intelligent systems can also monitor the health and well-being of passengers, alerting medical staff on Earth to any potential issues. The data collected can be used to personalize everything from in-flight entertainment to dietary recommendations, ensuring that every aspect of the journey is tailored to individual needs and preferences. Beyond the spacecraft itself, real-time data systems revolutionize the way space tourists experience their surroundings. Augmented reality headsets can overlay information about constellations, planets, and other celestial objects onto the real-time view from the spacecraft, creating an interactive and educational experience. Imagine gazing out at the Milky Way and having the names and stories of each constellation appear before your eyes, or taking a virtual tour of the International Space Station, guided by a holographic representation of a seasoned astronaut. These technological advancements transform space travel from a passive sightseeing trip into an immersive and interactive adventure. Of course, no discussion of luxury space travel would be complete without delving into the opulent accommodations that await discerning space tourists. Gone are the days of cramped capsules and basic necessities. The future of space travel belongs to luxurious space habitats, designed to rival the most exclusive hotels on Earth. Picture yourself stepping into your private suite, complete with floor-to-ceiling windows offering panoramic views of Earth's curvature, or the ethereal glow of distant galaxies. The gentle curve of the Earth against the backdrop of the infinite black void is a sight few have witnessed firsthand. These suites are designed to evoke a sense of tranquility and wonder, with calming color palettes, soft lighting, and luxurious furnishings that complement the weightless environment. The feeling of weightlessness adds a unique dimension to the experience of luxury. Imagine floating effortlessly around your suite, enjoying a gourmet meal prepared by a Michelin-starred chef, or simply relaxing in zero gravity while gazing at the cosmos. These space habitats go beyond providing basic necessities. They offer a sanctuary where guests can unwind, rejuvenate, and reconnect with themselves amidst the awe-inspiring vastness of space. But the luxury doesn't stop there. These space hotels feature an array of amenities designed to cater to the most discerning travelers. Imagine indulging in a rejuvenating massage at a zero-gravity spa, complete with treatments specifically designed to alleviate the physical stresses of space travel. Picture yourself sipping on a cocktail at a space-themed bar, watching as bartenders skillfully manipulate liquids in the weightless environment, creating mesmerizing displays of fluid dynamics. Or perhaps you'd prefer a private dining experience, savoring a gourmet meal while enjoying live music and breathtaking views of the cosmos. These amenities transform space habitats from mere accommodations into destinations in their own right, offering a taste of unparalleled luxury and exclusivity. Imagine a world beyond our world. Picture a realm where the inky blackness of space is your canvas, and the twinkling stars, your backdrop. This is not a scene from a science fiction movie. This is the future of luxury living, unfolding high above the Earth, in the grand orchestra of space. Picture yourself sipping on a zero-gravity cocktail. The Earth glows majestically outside your panoramic viewport. You're aboard a luxurious space station, a marvel of engineering and design. This is not just a dream. Companies are striving to make this a reality. They are pushing the boundaries of technology and imagination to craft an experience unlike any other. This is space luxury, a realm where the impossible becomes possible. It is an exclusive invitation to experience our universe in a way few ever have. The future is closer than we think. Join us as we journey to this exciting frontier. The dream of living luxuriously in space is rapidly transitioning from science fiction to reality. Bold companies are leading the charge, driven by innovation and a vision of a future where space is accessible and enjoyable. SpaceX, known for its reusable rockets, is not just focused on reaching Mars. They envision a future where space travel is as commonplace as air travel. This includes luxurious space hotels and orbital habitats. Imagine gazing at the stars from a SpaceX space habitat, a testament to human ingenuity. Orbital Assembly Corporation, or OAC, is another key player, dedicated to constructing and operating the first commercially viable space station. Their Voyager station, planned to be the largest human-made structure in space, will feature everything from luxury suites and fine dining to research facilities and recreational areas. Axiom Space is at the forefront of this movement. They are building the first commercial modules for the International Space Station. These modules will offer a taste of luxury for private astronauts and researchers, paving the way for future commercial space stations. Achieving true luxury in the harsh environment of space necessitates groundbreaking technologies. These innovations are not just about creating a comfortable environment, but also about replicating the experiences we value here on Earth, and even pushing them beyond their earthly limits. Artificial intelligence, or AI, plays a crucial role in maintaining a safe and comfortable environment. Sophisticated AI systems manage life support, monitor vital systems, and even anticipate the needs of residents. Imagine an AI system that can adjust the lighting, temperature, and even the scent of your space suite to match your mood. 3D printing is another game-changer. This technology allows the creation of complex structures and objects in the challenging environment of space, reducing the need to launch prefabricated materials from Earth. From custom furniture to replacement parts, 3D printing is revolutionizing construction and logistics in space. Augmented reality, or AR, and virtual reality, or VR, play a crucial role in enhancing the space experience. Imagine attending a virtual concert with friends back on Earth while floating in microgravity, or taking a virtual tour of the Martian surface without leaving the comfort of your space lounge. Section 4. Beyond the stratosphere of opulence, life as a space billionaire. Life in a luxury space habitat promises to be an experience like no other. Imagine waking up to breathtaking views of the Earth, its continents sprawled out beneath you like a giant map. Gourmet meals prepared by world-renowned chefs are served in zero gravity, defying the constraints of traditional dining. Entertainment takes on a whole new meaning in space. Imagine playing zero-gravity sports in a specially designed court, or enjoying a movie in a theater with a panoramic view of the cosmos. The possibilities for recreation and leisure are as limitless as space itself. But luxury in space extends beyond material comforts. It's about access to unique experiences that are simply not possible on Earth. Imagine taking a spacewalk with experienced astronauts, witnessing the beauty and awe-inspiring vastness of the cosmos firsthand. Section 5. The Science of Luxury, Practical Applications for Space Exploration. While the idea of luxury in space might seem like an indulgence, it serves a practical purpose, especially for long-duration space missions. A comfortable and stimulating environment is essential for the psychological well-being of astronauts who face the challenges of isolation, confinement, and the demanding environment of space. Luxury amenities can help reduce stress and improve morale, leading to better performance and overall mission success. Imagine a space station equipped with a gym, a library, and even a garden, providing astronauts with the physical and mental stimulation they need to thrive in space. Furthermore, the technologies developed for space luxury, such as advanced life support systems and closed-loop recycling, have valuable applications for life on Earth. These innovations can contribute to sustainability efforts, improve resource management, and enhance our resilience to climate change. Section 6. Cosmic Challenges, Overcoming the Obstacles to Space Luxury. Creating a luxurious experience in the harsh environment of space presents unique challenges, from the lack of gravity and the presence of radiation, to the logistical hurdles of transporting materials and resources. Overcoming these obstacles requires innovative solutions and a deep understanding of space engineering. One of the biggest challenges is creating artificial gravity. Long-term exposure to microgravity can have detrimental effects on human health, making it essential to develop methods for simulating gravity in space. Companies like OAC are exploring rotating space stations, where centrifugal force creates a sensation of gravity. Shielding from radiation is another major concern. Space is filled with harmful radiation, and protecting inhabitants from its effects requires advanced shielding materials and technologies. Researchers are exploring various options, including magnetic shielding and specialized building materials that deflect radiation. Section 7. Democratizing the Cosmos. Luxury in space for a wider audience. While space luxury is currently accessible only to the ultra-wealthy, the ultimate goal is to make it available to a broader audience. As technology advances and the cost of space travel decreases, we can expect to see more affordable options for space tourism and even space habitation. Imagine a future where a weekend trip to a space hotel is within reach for many, not just the privileged few. This future is not as distant as it may seem. With the increasing involvement of private companies and the development of reusable spacecraft, the cost of space travel is steadily decreasing. The democratization of space travel will have profound implications for humanity. It will open up new frontiers for exploration, research, and even commercial ventures. And as we venture further into the cosmos, we will carry with us the same desire for comfort, luxury, and connection that has shaped our lives on Earth. Look up. Beyond the blue sky, past the twinkling stars, lies a realm of infinite possibilities. It's a canvas painted black, dotted with celestial wonders. For centuries, this cosmic frontier remained out of reach. It was the stuff of dreams, the whispers of science fiction. But now, the dream is becoming reality. The void beckons, and it's not just astronauts who are answering the call. A new breed of explorer is emerging, the space tourist. They seek adventure, luxury, and a glimpse of the cosmos from a perspective few have ever known. Welcome to the age of luxury space travel. This new era of exploration is being spearheaded by some of the most ambitious minds on the planet, billionaires with a passion for space. Visionaries like Elon Musk with SpaceX and Jeff Bezos with Blue Origin are leading the charge. They are investing billions in developing reusable rockets, advanced spacecraft, and luxurious accommodations to make space travel more accessible and appealing to a wider audience. This isn't just about scientific exploration. It's about pushing the boundaries of human experience and creating a new industry. Space tourism. Forget cramped capsules and dehydrated meals. Today's space travelers demand and are getting an experience that is nothing short of extraordinary. Imagine yourself stepping aboard a sleek, futuristic spacecraft. Gone are the clunky controls and sterile interiors of old. In their place are spacious cabins, panoramic windows offering breathtaking views of Earth, and even artificial gravity that allows you to move around freely. It's a level of comfort and sophistication that was once unimaginable. These spacecraft are more than just modes of transportation. They are designed to be luxurious sanctuaries in the vastness of space. Gourmet meals prepared by Michelin-starred chefs, personalized entertainment systems, and state-of-the-art fitness centers are just the beginning. Some even boast of zero-gravity spas and observation decks where you can marvel at the cosmos in all its glory. This is space travel redefined, where every need is anticipated and every whim catered to. Section 5: Orbital Retreats, Homes Among the Stars. But the luxury doesn't end with the journey. Private space stations and orbital resorts are already in development, promising an out-of-this-world experience. Imagine waking up to a sunrise over a different continent every hour, or taking a spacewalk with the Earth as your backdrop. These luxurious outposts will offer everything from artificial gravity environments to gourmet dining experiences, all while providing unparalleled views of the cosmos. Section 6: Space Innovations, a Boon for Earth. The benefits of this new era of space exploration extend far beyond the thrill of space tourism. The technologies being developed for luxury space travel have the potential to revolutionize life on Earth. Reusable rockets could significantly reduce the cost of space travel, making it more accessible for scientific research and exploration. Advanced life support systems designed for space habitats could have applications in disaster relief and sustainable living. And the push for new materials and energy sources for space travel could lead to breakthroughs in fields like medicine and energy production. Section 7: The Final Frontier, a playground for the elite? As we venture further into this new era of space exploration, it's important to acknowledge the ethical considerations surrounding luxury space travel. With a single seat on a commercial spaceflight costing hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars, it's clear that this is an experience currently reserved for the ultra-wealthy. This raises questions about accessibility and equity. Is space destined to become another playground for the elite, or can we ensure that the wonders of the cosmos are shared by all humankind? Section 8: Our Destiny Among the Stars. The future of luxury space travel is bright, filled with potential and possibility. It promises to be an era of incredible technological advancements, breathtaking experiences, and a deeper understanding of our place in the universe. But as we reach for the stars, we must do so responsibly, ensuring that the benefits of space exploration are shared by all. The cosmos is vast, and it holds the potential to unite us in our shared humanity, reminding us that we are all crewmates on this pale blue dot, sailing through the vast ocean of space. Space, the final frontier. For centuries it has beckoned humanity, sparking our curiosity and pushing us to explore the unknown. We've landed on the moon, we've sent probes to distant planets, and now we stand on the precipice of a new era, an era where space is no longer just a destination for intrepid explorers, but a playground for those seeking the ultimate luxury experience. Imagine gazing down at our blue planet, a swirling oasis in the vast expanse of space, from the panoramic window of your private space suite. Picture yourself sipping champagne in zero gravity, the Earth a breathtaking backdrop to your extraordinary adventure. This is the future of luxury travel, a future where the impossible becomes possible. For decades, space travel was the exclusive domain of highly trained astronauts, a privilege reserved for a select few. But the landscape is changing, and the dream of experiencing the wonders of space is becoming a reality for a new generation of pioneers, the ultra-wealthy. Companies like SpaceX, Blue Origin, and Orbital Assembly Corporation are leading the charge, developing innovative technologies and ambitious projects that are redefining the boundaries of what's possible. These visionaries are not just making space travel more accessible, they're transforming it into an experience that is as luxurious as it is awe-inspiring. Leading this revolution is SpaceX, the brainchild of Elon Musk, a man known for his relentless pursuit of innovation. SpaceX is not just focused on getting to space, it's determined to do so with style and comfort. Their Dragon spacecraft, already ferrying astronauts to the International Space Station, boasts sleek interiors and advanced technology, hinting at the luxurious future of space travel. Jeff Bezos's Blue Origin is another major player in the luxury space race. Their new Shepard spacecraft, designed for suborbital tourism, offers passengers a taste of weightlessness and breathtaking views of Earth from the edge of space. The capsule's interior is minimalist yet elegant, with large windows that maximize the impact of the awe-inspiring panorama. Then there's Orbital Assembly Corporation, a company with a vision as ambitious as its name. They are developing the Voyager Station, a rotating space station designed to simulate gravity and provide a comfortable, even luxurious experience for its inhabitants. Imagine waking up in a space hotel, looking out at the stars, and enjoying all the amenities of a five-star resort. The concept of space hotels, once relegated to the realm of science fiction, is rapidly becoming a reality. These orbiting havens promise to offer travelers an unparalleled experience, combining the thrill of space travel with the comforts of a luxury hotel. Imagine waking up in a spacious suite with panoramic views of the Earth, the stars a breathtaking backdrop to your morning coffee. During the day, you could partake in a range of activities, from floating in zero gravity to participating in spacewalks with experienced guides. These hotels will be designed to cater to the discerning traveler, with gourmet dining experiences, state-of-the-art fitness centers, and even opportunities for space-based recreation. Picture yourself playing zero-gravity basketball or enjoying a game of cosmic tennis with fellow travelers. The possibilities are as limitless as space itself. For those seeking the ultimate in exclusivity, private space cabins offer a level of personalization and luxury that is simply out of this world. Imagine traveling to space in your own private cabin, outfitted with all the amenities and comforts of your home on Earth. These cabins, reminiscent of private jets in their extravagance, will provide passengers with a bespoke experience tailored to their every need. From personalized climate control and entertainment systems to dedicated chefs and concierge services, no detail will be overlooked. Imagine enjoying a gourmet meal prepared by a Michelin-starred chef while gazing out at the constellations. Or perhaps you'd prefer a relaxing massage while listening to your favorite music, the Earth a serene backdrop to your ultimate relaxation experience. Section 5. The role of AI and advanced materials in luxury space travel. The future of luxury space travel is not just about opulent accommodations and breathtaking views. It's also about harnessing cutting-edge technology to create an experience that is as seamless and personalized as possible. Artificial intelligence, or AI, will play a pivotal role in this endeavor, anticipating the needs of passengers and ensuring their comfort throughout their journey. Imagine boarding your spacecraft and having your every need anticipated by an AI assistant, from adjusting the cabin temperature to your liking to curating a personalized entertainment experience based on your preferences. Advanced materials, from self-healing fabrics to smart glass that can instantly transform from transparent to opaque, will further enhance the luxury experience. These materials will not only provide unparalleled comfort and convenience but also contribute to the safety and efficiency of space travel. Section 6. Space-age technology, redefining luxury on Earth. The innovations driving luxury space travel are not confined to the cosmos. They're also transforming the way we experience luxury here on Earth. Companies like Tesla, known for their electric vehicles and sustainable energy solutions, are pushing the boundaries of what's possible with their Cybertruck, a vehicle that looks like it drove straight out of a science fiction movie. Omega, the renowned Swiss watchmaker, has also embraced the space-age aesthetic with their Speedmaster Moonwatch, a timepiece that has become synonymous with space exploration. These examples demonstrate how the quest for luxury in space is inspiring innovation and pushing the boundaries of design and technology here on Earth. Section 7. The future of luxury, space travel, beyond exploration. As we venture further into the 21st century, the lines between science fiction and reality will continue to blur. The future of luxury space travel promises to be even more extraordinary than we can imagine. Picture yourself embarking on a multi-day voyage to orbit the moon, staying in a luxurious space hotel with panoramic views of the lunar surface. Imagine attending a concert in space, the Earth a breathtaking backdrop to the performance. Or perhaps you'd prefer a round of golf on a lunar golf course, challenging your friends to a game under the stars. The possibilities are truly endless. Section 8. The ethics of luxury space travel, a discussion for all. As we stand on the cusp of this exciting new era, it's also crucial to consider the ethical implications of luxury space travel. While the prospect of space tourism is undeniably exhilarating, it also raises important questions about accessibility, sustainability, and the responsible use of space. As we venture beyond our planet, we must do so with a sense of responsibility and a commitment to preserving the wonders of space for generations to come. Open dialogue and thoughtful consideration will be crucial as we navigate the complexities of space travel and ensure that its benefits are shared by all of humanity. The future of space exploration should be a future that inspires and benefits everyone, not just a select few. Section 9. Join the journey. The future of luxury awaits. The future of luxury travel is written in the stars. It's a future where the impossible becomes possible, where the boundaries of human ingenuity are constantly pushed, and where the thrill of discovery is always within reach. It's a future that invites us to dream bigger, to explore further, and to experience the universe in ways we never thought possible. Are you ready to join the journey? The future is unfolding before our very eyes. We are reaching for the stars. But this time, it's not just about exploration. It's about experiencing the cosmos in luxurious comfort. Imagine a world where space travel is not a scientific endeavor but a five-star journey. This is the new frontier of luxury. Technology is the driving force behind this transformation. It is making space more accessible and transforming it into an opulent destination. Fasten your seatbelts, as we are about to embark on a thrilling journey into the future of space luxury. Space travel has captivated our imaginations for generations. We've dreamed of soaring among the stars. Now that dream is becoming a reality. But this is not the space travel of the past, fraught with challenges and limitations. We are entering a new era. This era is defined by comfort, luxury, and unparalleled experiences. Companies are investing billions to make space accessible to those who seek adventure and refinement. It's an exciting time. The final frontier is being redefined as a realm of exclusive and opulent travel. A new space race is underway. But unlike the rivalry between nations during the Cold War, this one is fueled by commercial ventures. Companies like Virgin Galactic, SpaceX, and Blue Origin are vying for dominance in the burgeoning space tourism market. Each company brings its own unique vision to the table. Virgin Galactic offers suborbital flights that provide a taste of weightlessness and stunning views of Earth. SpaceX, with its reusable rockets, aims to make space travel more affordable and accessible. Blue Origin envisions a future where people live and work in space, starting with luxurious space hotels. The luxury we experience on Earth is now being extended to the cosmos, thanks to groundbreaking technological advancements. Artificial intelligence is playing a pivotal role. Imagine AI-managed systems that anticipate your every need, ensuring a seamless and comfortable journey. Biometric security systems are being developed to guarantee the safety and exclusivity of space travel. Smart habitats, designed to adapt to the unique challenges of space, are equipped with advanced life support systems and offer personalized comfort. Technology is not just enabling space travel, it's elevating it to an entirely new level of luxury. Section 5. A glimpse into space hotels and stations. The future of space luxury extends far beyond brief suborbital flights. Envision opulent space hotels and private stations orbiting our planet. These celestial havens will redefine luxury living with amenities beyond imagination. Imagine waking up to breathtaking views of Earth from your suite's panoramic windows. These stations will utilize artificial gravity, created by rotation, to provide a sense of normalcy and comfort. Gourmet meals, prepared by world-renowned chefs, will tantalize your taste buds. Spacewalks will become a leisurely pastime, offering unparalleled views of the cosmos. The possibilities are as boundless as space itself. Section 6. Connecting the cosmos. The role of information networks. Just like on Earth, staying connected is crucial for enjoying a luxurious experience in space. Companies like SpaceX, with its Starlink project, are building robust information networks in orbit. These networks will provide high-speed internet access enabling seamless communication, entertainment, and even business operations in space. Imagine streaming your favorite shows, video conferencing with loved ones back home, or even managing your investments, all while orbiting our planet. These information networks are the invisible threads that will connect the luxury space ecosystem, making it possible to enjoy the comforts of home while exploring the cosmos. Section 7. Luxury brands and artists reaching for the stars. The allure of space is now extending its reach to the world of luxury brands and artists. Recognizing the unique opportunity presented by this new frontier, they are collaborating with aerospace companies to bring bespoke items and art into space. Imagine sipping champagne from a zero-gravity designed flute or wearing a watch crafted with meteorites. Art installations, specifically designed for the space environment, will transform space habitats into celestial galleries. This fusion of art, luxury, and space exploration is creating an exclusive and culturally rich experience for the discerning space traveler. Section 8. The democratization of space, a luxury frontier. What was once considered the exclusive domain of astronauts and scientists is now being democratized. Space is no longer a distant dream, but a tangible destination. While the initial voyages will be accessible only to the ultra-wealthy, the cost of space travel is expected to decrease over time. As technology advances and competition in the space tourism industry intensifies, space travel will become more accessible to a wider audience. This democratization of space will open up a new realm of possibilities for luxury experiences, making it a frontier accessible to those who dare to dream beyond the confines of our planet. Section 9. A final thought. As we stand at the cusp of this new era of space exploration and luxury, one question lingers. Would you embark on this extravagant journey? Would you leave the comfort of Earth to experience the awe-inspiring beauty of the cosmos firsthand? The answer, for many, will be a resounding yes. The future of luxury is written in the stars, and it's a future that is closer than we think. What if I told you that the phone in your hand, the GPS guiding your car, and even the weather forecast you check every morning are all possible because of space technology? Today we're diving deep into the incredible world of space information and technology, how it's shaping our lives, transforming industries, and redefining our future. Let's kick off this cosmic journey with a fundamental question. What exactly space information and technology? Well, my friends, it's not just about rockets and astronauts, though those are undeniably cool. It's about harnessing the unique vantage point of space to gather information, process it, and beam it back to Earth, revolutionizing our understanding of our own planet and the vast universe beyond. Think of it as this grand cosmic ballet of engineering, data science, and astrophysics all twirling together in perfect harmony. We're talking about satellites orbiting our planet like celestial guardians, capturing high-resolution images of Earth that reveal everything from the ebb and flow of our oceans to the intricate dance of weather patterns. And let's not forget the telescopes, those mighty eyes peering into the depths of the cosmos, capturing the faint whispers of light from distant galaxies, unveiling secrets of the universe that have remained hidden for billions of years. Space information and technology is the ultimate fusion of human ingenuity and the cosmos's grandeur, and trust me, it's a field that's bursting at the seams with potential. So, buckle up, space cadets, because we're about to embark on a thrilling ride through the ever-evolving landscape of space information and technology. Let's talk about the unsung heroes of the space age, satellites. These technological marvels are the silent workhorses orbiting our planet, diligently beaming down data that powers our modern world in ways you might not even realize. Imagine a world without instant global communication, accurate weather forecasts, or the ability to pinpoint your location with the tap of a button on your smartphone. Sounds like a recipe for chaos, right? Well, that's the reality we'd be facing without these tireless sentinels of space. They're the backbone of our hyper-connected world, enabling everything from GPS navigation to live television broadcasts. Weather satellites, for instance, are like our eyes in the sky, constantly monitoring atmospheric conditions, tracking storms, and providing crucial data that helps meteorologists predict weather patterns with remarkable accuracy. And let's not forget communication satellites, those celestial messengers that relay signals across continents, connecting people across vast distances through phone calls, video chats, and the internet. These technological marvels have become so ingrained in our daily lives that we often take them for granted. But make no mistake, without satellites, our world would be a vastly different place. So, next time you check your weather app or make a video call to a loved one overseas, take a moment to appreciate the silent heroes orbiting high above, diligently working behind the scenes to keep our world connected and informed. It's a testament to human ingenuity that we've managed to harness the power of space to enhance our lives in such profound ways. Now, let's turn our attention to a truly remarkable application of space technology: Earth observation. Imagine having a watchful eye in the sky, constantly monitoring the health and well-being of our planet. That's precisely what Earth observation satellites do. These sophisticated instruments are equipped with an array of sensors that capture data about our planet's landmasses, oceans, and atmosphere, providing us with an unprecedented view of Earth's interconnected systems. From monitoring deforestation rates in the Amazon rainforest to tracking the movement of glaciers in Greenland, Earth observation satellites provide crucial data that helps scientists understand and address some of the most pressing environmental challenges facing our planet. But it's not just about monitoring the environment. Earth observation data also plays a vital role in disaster management, providing real-time information during natural disasters like hurricanes, earthquakes, and wildfires. Imagine being able to track the path of a hurricane with pinpoint accuracy, providing timely warnings to communities in its path, or assessing the extent of damage after an earthquake to coordinate relief efforts more effectively. That's the power of Earth observation technology. It's about harnessing the vantage point of space to gain a deeper understanding of our planet, address environmental challenges, and ultimately, create a more sustainable future for generations to come. It's a testament to human ingenuity that we can use space technology not only to explore the cosmos, but also to protect our own pale blue dot. Hold on tight, folks, because we're about to enter the exciting realm of space communication and the Internet of the future. We're talking about a future where high-speed internet access is no longer a luxury but a reality for everyone on Earth, no matter how remote. Companies like SpaceX, OneWeb, and Amazon are leading the charge, launching constellations of thousands of small, low-Earth orbit satellites that will blanket the planet in high-speed internet coverage. Imagine a world where remote villages in the Amazon rainforest, ships sailing across the vast oceans, and even airplanes soaring through the skies have access to the same lightning-fast internet speeds as bustling cities. This isn't science fiction, my friends, this is the future of space communication, and it's unfolding right before our eyes. But it's not just about connecting people. The Internet of the future will also connect devices, creating a vast network of interconnected sensors and machines that will revolutionize industries from agriculture to transportation. Imagine farmers using real-time data from space to optimize crop yields, or self-driving cars navigating seamlessly through traffic using a combination of GPS and space-based communication networks. The possibilities are truly limitless, and we're only just beginning to scratch the surface of what's possible when we combine the power of space communication with the Internet of Things. So, buckle up, because the future of connectivity is out of this world, literally. Now, let's shift our gaze from the familiar orbit of Earth and venture into the vast and mysterious realm of deep space exploration. While satellites diligently monitor our planet, deep space missions push the boundaries of human ingenuity, venturing farther into the cosmos than ever before. Think about NASA's James Webb Space Telescope, a technological marvel that's allowing us to peer back in time to the early universe, capturing images of the first stars and galaxies that formed after the Big Bang. Or consider the Perseverance rover, diligently traversing the Martian surface, searching for signs of ancient life and paving the way for future human missions to the Red Planet. These groundbreaking missions are not just about satisfying our innate curiosity about the cosmos, they're also driving the development of cutting-edge technologies that have the potential to revolutionize life here on Earth. Take, for instance, the development of advanced robotics for space exploration. These robots are designed to operate autonomously in harsh and unforgiving environments, and the technologies developed for these missions are already being adapted for use in fields like medicine, manufacturing, and even disaster relief. And let's not forget about the potential for space resources. Asteroids, for example, are rich in precious metals and water, and companies are already developing technologies to mine these resources, potentially providing us with a sustainable source of raw materials for future generations. Deep space exploration is not just about pushing the boundaries of human knowledge, it's about investing in our future, inspiring innovation, and ensuring the long-term survival of our species. The cosmos is calling, and we must answer with boldness, curiosity, and an unwavering commitment to pushing the limits of what's possible. By now you're probably thinking, this is all incredibly fascinating, Neil, but how does space technology directly impact my life? Well, my friend, let me assure you that space technology is not some abstract concept confined to the realm of scientists and engineers. It's deeply intertwined with your daily life in ways you might not even realize. Remember that smartphone you're probably using to watch this video? Well, it's GPS functionality, which allows you to navigate traffic, find nearby restaurants, and even track your pizza delivery, relies on a constellation of satellites orbiting our planet. And what about those stunning images you see on the Weather Channel, showing the movement of storm systems and predicting weather patterns with remarkable accuracy? You guessed it. Those images are beamed down from weather satellites, providing meteorologists with the data they need to keep us informed and safe. But it goes beyond communication and navigation. Space technology plays a crucial role in agriculture, helping farmers optimize crop yields and reduce waste through precision farming techniques that rely on satellite imagery and data analysis. And let's not forget about disaster relief efforts. When natural disasters strike, communication satellites provide a lifeline to affected areas, enabling emergency responders to coordinate relief efforts and provide aid to those in need. So the next time you check your email, watch a live sporting event, or even just enjoy a sunny day with the peace of mind that comes from an accurate weather forecast, remember that none of it would be possible without the silent but profound impact of space technology. It's a testament to human ingenuity that we've managed to harness the power of space to enhance our lives in countless ways. And as we continue to explore and innovate, the possibilities are truly limitless. The universe may be vast, but space technology is bringing us closer together. It's connecting us across continents, providing us with invaluable data about our planet, and inspiring us to dream bigger and bolder than ever before. If this video opened your eyes to the power of space tech, smash that like button, subscribe for more deep dives, and share this with someone who still thinks space is only about astronauts. Let's explore the final frontier, together. Next week, we're diving into the future of space tourism, what it means for you, and when you could take your first trip to orbit. Hit the bell so you don't miss it. Did you know that hundreds of satellites orbit our planet right now? Invisible to the naked eye, they silently orchestrate our modern world. From GPS navigation to weather forecasts, these technological marvels have become indispensable. Their impact extends far beyond what meets the eye. Satellites connect us, inform us, and even help us respond to disasters. They are the unsung heroes of our interconnected planet. Think about the last time you used Google Maps or checked the weather app on your phone. That information came from satellites. These technological wonders are constantly beaming data back to Earth, providing us with invaluable insights and services. They help us understand our planet better and navigate our daily lives with ease. But their impact goes even further. Satellites monitor our environment, tracking deforestation, pollution, and the effects of climate change. They help us predict and respond to natural disasters, providing critical information during emergencies like hurricanes or earthquakes. Their watchful eyes in the sky are essential for protecting our planet and its inhabitants. The next time you look up at the night sky, remember the silent guardians orbiting above, working tirelessly to connect and protect us. Their story is a testament to human ingenuity and our insatiable thirst for exploration and understanding. Our journey into space began with a simple beep. In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik, the first artificial satellite, into orbit. This event marked the beginning of the space race, a fierce competition between the United States and the Soviet Union for supremacy in space exploration. The world watched in awe as Sputnik circled the globe, transmitting its radio signal. It was a wake-up call, a stark reminder that humanity had entered a new era. The race to explore the cosmos had begun. The United States quickly followed suit, launching its own satellite, Explorer 1, in 1958. The space race intensified, leading to remarkable advancements in rocketry, materials science, and telecommunications, the ultimate prize landing humans on the moon. In 1969, the world held its breath as Neil Armstrong took his one small step onto the lunar surface. The Apollo 11 mission was a triumph of human ingenuity, a testament to our collective ambition and our ability to achieve the seemingly impossible. Today, satellites are an integral part of our daily lives. They provide us with a constant stream of information, connecting us in ways we never thought possible. From communication to navigation, from entertainment to scientific discovery, their impact is undeniable. Global communication relies heavily on satellites. They relay television signals, facilitate international phone calls, and enable internet connectivity in even the most remote corners of the world. This constant flow of information has shrunk our planet, fostering global collaboration and understanding. Navigation systems like GPS are now ubiquitous, guiding us on our daily commutes, assisting in search and rescue operations, and even helping farmers optimize their crop yields. Satellites have revolutionized how we navigate our world, making it more accessible and efficient. Furthermore, satellites play a crucial role in environmental monitoring. They track weather patterns, monitor deforestation rates, and assess the health of our oceans. This data is essential for understanding our planet's complex systems and addressing critical environmental challenges. We are on the cusp of a new era in space exploration, driven by groundbreaking technologies and ambitious goals. Companies like SpaceX, with their reusable rockets and ambitious Starlink project, are making space more accessible and affordable. This new era promises to revolutionize how we live, work, and connect with the cosmos. Starlink, SpaceX's constellation of internet satellites, aims to provide high-speed internet access to every corner of the globe. This ambitious project has the potential to bridge the digital divide, connecting even the most remote communities to the vast resources of the internet. The James Webb Space Telescope, launched in 2021, is already sending back breathtaking images of the cosmos, peering deeper into the universe than ever before. This technological marvel is helping us unravel the mysteries of the universe, from the birth of stars to the formation of galaxies. Artificial intelligence is also playing an increasingly important role in space exploration. AI-powered satellites can analyze vast amounts of data, identify patterns, and make decisions autonomously, enhancing our ability to explore and understand the cosmos. Section 5. The rise of private spaceflight, making space accessible. The landscape of space exploration is changing rapidly, with private companies like SpaceX, Blue Origin, and Virgin Galactic leading the charge. These companies are challenging the traditional dominance of government agencies, making space more accessible and affordable. Reusable rockets, a technology pioneered by SpaceX, have drastically reduced the cost of launching payloads and humans into space. This breakthrough has opened up new possibilities for space tourism, scientific research, and even resource extraction. Private companies are also investing heavily in space tourism, offering civilians the opportunity to experience the awe-inspiring beauty of space firsthand. While still in its infancy, space tourism is expected to become increasingly popular in the coming years, making space accessible to a wider audience. This influx of private investment is fueling innovation, driving down costs, and accelerating the pace of space exploration. We are witnessing a new era of collaboration between governments and private companies, working together to expand humanity's reach into the cosmos. Section 6. Destination Mars and Beyond, the future of space exploration. The human spirit yearns to explore, to push the boundaries of what's possible. And what greater challenge is there than setting foot on another planet? Mars, our red neighbor, has long captured our imagination as a potential second home for humanity. The journey to Mars will be fraught with challenges. We'll need to develop new technologies, overcome the harsh realities of interplanetary travel, and find ways to sustain human life on a planet with a thin atmosphere and frigid temperatures. But the rewards are equally immense. Establishing a human presence on Mars would represent a giant leap for humankind, opening up new frontiers of scientific discovery, resource utilization, and perhaps even the eventual terraforming of the planet. Beyond Mars, the vastness of space beckons. The moons of Jupiter and Saturn, with their potential for harboring life, hold untold scientific treasures, and who knows what other wonders await us in the uncharted territories of our galaxy. Section 7, Space Mining, Unlocking the Resources of the Cosmos. As we venture further into space, we encounter a wealth of resources that could revolutionize life on Earth. Asteroids, those celestial bodies hurtling through our solar system, contain vast amounts of precious metals, water ice, and other valuable materials. Space mining, the extraction of resources from asteroids and other celestial bodies, has the potential to alleviate resource scarcity on Earth and provide the raw materials needed for further space exploration. Imagine a future where platinum group metals, rare on Earth but abundant in asteroids, are used to create more efficient solar panels and fuel cells, or where water ice found on asteroids and the Moon is used to generate rocket fuel and support human settlements in space. Space mining is still in its early stages, but the potential benefits are enormous. As technologies develop and the economics become more favorable, we can expect to see a surge in space mining activities in the coming decades. Section 8. Our Place in the Cosmos, a Call to Exploration and Discovery. From the dawn of humanity, we have gazed up at the stars, filled with wonder and a desire to understand our place in the cosmos. Space exploration is an extension of this innate human curiosity, a testament to our relentless pursuit of knowledge and our yearning to push the boundaries of what's possible. As we explore the vastness of space, we gain a deeper appreciation for the fragility and interconnectedness of life on Earth. We see our planet as a tiny oasis in the vast cosmic desert, a pale blue dot suspended in a sunbeam. This perspective fills us with a sense of awe and humility, reminding us of the preciousness of our home planet and the importance of protecting it for future generations. It also inspires us to reach for the stars, to continue exploring, discovering, and pushing the boundaries of human knowledge. Section 9. Your Role in the Space Revolution. Curiosity, Innovation, and the Future. The future of space exploration is not just about rockets and robots, it's about people. It's about the dreams, aspirations, and contributions of individuals who dare to imagine a future beyond Earth. And that includes you. You don't need to be a rocket scientist or an astronaut to be a part of the space revolution. All you need is curiosity, a passion for learning, and a willingness to embrace the unknown. Support space exploration initiatives, follow the latest discoveries, and encourage STEM education in your communities. The future of space exploration belongs to all of us, and together, we can unlock the secrets of the cosmos and create a brighter future for humanity among the stars. So, keep looking up at the night sky, let your imagination soar, and never stop questioning, exploring, and dreaming of what lies beyond. The universe is vast and full of wonders, and the greatest discoveries are yet to come. What if I told you that the future of space isn't just about rockets and rovers, but Michelin-starred meals in orbit, diamond-encrusted spacesuits, and private space yachts cruising above Earth? Yeah, you heard that right. We're talking about a future where strapping into a rocket is less Yuri Gagarin and more Gucci gang, where the cosmos become the ultimate display of extravagance. Welcome to a future where space technology meets luxury, and it's closer than you think. This is your channel name, where we explore the cosmos in style. Just a decade ago, space travel was the exclusive domain of highly trained astronauts, the kind of folks who could recite pi to the 100th decimal while enduring unimaginable G-forces. It was a government-funded endeavor, a testament to human ambition and scientific exploration. But now, now things are different. Today, celebrities, tech moguls, and even social media influencers are booking space flights like their weekend getaways to Vegas. We're talking folks like Richard Branson, Jeff Bezos, even William Shatner boldly going where no celebrity has gone before. Companies like Virgin Galactic, Blue Origin, and SpaceX aren't just launching satellites and probes anymore, they're offering suborbital joy rides and orbital stays, complete with zero-gravity lounges, panoramic windows that would make a penthouse blush, and personalized menus designed by celebrity chefs. Imagine this. You're sipping on a zero-gravity cocktail, the Earth a breathtaking blue and green swirl beneath you, while a Michelin-starred chef prepares your multi-course meal. It's like a scene out of a science fiction film, but this is the reality being crafted right now. The Aurora station, for example, promises hotel-style accommodations in orbit by 2030. And the price tag for a week in this celestial penthouse? A cool $9.5 million. But hey, don't worry, rumor has it they might offer payment plans. You know, just in case you need to free up some cash flow from that private island you own. But this is just the beginning, my friends. As the cost of space travel continues to decrease thanks to reusable rockets and advancements in technology, we're on the cusp of a new era of space tourism, one where luxury and exclusivity reach for the stars. Now let's talk about the brains behind this cosmic operation. Because behind every luxurious orbital view, every perfectly chilled martini in zero-G, is a staggering level of technology. We're talking AI-powered life support systems that make sure you can breathe easy while gazing at the stars. Radiation-shielded smart glass that lets you enjoy the view without, turning into a superhero, or villain depending on the glass. The comfort of luxury in space is only possible because of the most advanced tech on Earth. Take SpaceX's Starship, for example. This isn't just a rocket, it's the luxury liner of the skies. It's equipped with multifunctional living quarters that would make a minimalist architect weep with envy, sleek smart interfaces that anticipate your every need, and autonomous systems so advanced, you'll feel more like a guest on a high-end cruise than a passenger on a rocket hurtling through the void. And don't even get me started on the spacesuits. Gone are the days of bulky Michelin Man-esque suits. We're talking the SpaceX Starman suit, a sleek minimalist masterpiece that wouldn't look out of place in a high-fashion magazine. And then there's the Axiom U, designed for mobility, comfort, and yes, style. Rumor has it high-fashion brands like Balenciaga and Louis Vuitton are already sketching concept suits for space tourists. Imagine stepping out of your space yacht on the moon, looking absolutely fabulous in your designer spacesuit. It's enough to make even the most jaded fashionista's heart skip a beat. Chapter 3. Now let's talk about something crucial to the luxury experience, something no self-respecting space traveler can live without. High-speed internet. Because let's face it, what good is a multi-million-dollar view if you can't Instagram it? Enter Starlink, Elon Musk's ambitious satellite constellation. This isn't just about bringing internet to remote corners of Earth. It's about bringing high-bandwidth connectivity to the final frontier. Imagine this. You're lounging in your orbital suite, sipping on a zero-G smoothie, and you decide to catch up on your favorite Netflix show. No problem. Or maybe you want to video call your dog back on Earth and show off the view. Go right ahead. With Starlink, you can even live stream your zero-gravity yoga session to your followers, because even in space, the gram must be fed. This space-grade internet infrastructure is a game-changer. It means that even as you're hurtling through the cosmos, you'll never be truly out of touch. You can work remotely, connect with loved ones, or just binge-watch your favorite shows, all with the same ease as you would on Earth. Chapter 4. Now, you might be thinking, Neil, this is all well and good, but isn't this just a playground for the ultra-rich? And you wouldn't be entirely wrong. But here's the twist. This space-age luxury isn't just about diamond-encrusted spacesuits and zero-gravity cocktails. The technology being developed to pamper the ultra-wealthy in space is having a profound impact on life down here on Earth. Think about it. The same technology that keeps the air breathable in a space station can be used to create sustainable life support systems in disaster areas, or even help us colonize other planets. The lightweight, radiation-resistant materials being developed for spacecraft, they're finding their way into everyday products, making our cars safer, our buildings more energy efficient, and our smartphones even sleeker. And that fancy smart bed that tracks your sleep patterns, or those AR glasses that overlay information onto your world, they probably started as space tech. The drive to innovate for space often leads to breakthroughs that benefit us all. Chapter 5. So, What's next in this cosmic game of one-upmanship? What's the next frontier for the ultra-wealthy who already have it all? Well, my friends, get ready for space real estate. We're talking private modules attached to orbiting space stations, moonside villas with breathtaking views of Earth, and even Martian mansions for those who want to be pioneers on the red planet. It's the ultimate status symbol, owning a piece of the cosmos. Billionaires like Elon Musk aren't just talking about visiting Mars, they're talking about colonizing it, creating a self-sustaining city on another planet. Others are dreaming even bigger, envisioning orbital resorts with artificial gravity, private telescopic domes for observing the universe in unparalleled detail, and even space art museums showcasing humanity's creativity amongst the stars. This is the new space race, not about national pride or scientific achievement, but about pushing the boundaries of luxury and exclusivity, and it's already begun. Companies are developing inflatable habitats, three-dimensional printing structures on the moon, and designing spacecraft that look like they belong in a science fiction film. This is a future where the sky is no longer the limit, where the boundaries of possibility are constantly being redefined. And while it might seem like a world reserved for the ultra-wealthy, the technology being developed will undoubtedly trickle down to us mere mortals, shaping the future of humanity in ways we can only begin to imagine. Outer space is no longer the final frontier, it's the next luxury destination. It's a playground for the ultra-wealthy, a canvas for their wildest dreams, and a testament to humanity's insatiable desire to push the boundaries of what's possible. And while most of us won't be boarding a space yacht tomorrow, the technology shaping these ultra-elite experiences is reshaping our world too. From advancements in medicine and materials science to breakthroughs in energy and communication, the pursuit of luxury in space is driving innovation that benefits us all. If you enjoyed this look at the luxurious side of space, smash that like button, subscribe for more high-tech cosmic content, and drop a comment. Would you spend $1 million to vacation in orbit? Until next time, keep your eyes on the stars and your thoughts in luxury. What if I told you that luxury is no longer just yachts and penthouses, but orbiting hotels, diamond-encrusted spacesuits, and zero-gravity champagne? Welcome to the new era, where space technology meets high-end luxury. For centuries, we've looked up at the stars and dreamt of reaching out to touch them. Now that dream is becoming a reality, not just for astronauts and scientists, but for anyone who can afford a first-class ticket to the cosmos. When you think about the history of space exploration, it was all about pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity and scientific discovery. It was gritty, it was dangerous, and it was decidedly lacking in creature comforts. But somewhere along the way, amidst the rocket fuel and the freeze-dried ice cream, a new kind of space race emerged. From Jeff Bezos's Blue Origin to Virgin Galactic, the billionaires are bringing space to the elite. And it's not just about reaching orbit, it's about how you do it. Private spaceflight is now being designed with experience in mind, and that includes comfort, aesthetics, and exclusivity. Forget cramped capsules and utilitarian interiors. We're talking about sleek, spacious cabins, panoramic windows offering breathtaking views of the Earth, and personalized service that would make a five-star hotel blush. What's the point of being a titan of industry if you can't enjoy a little cosmic legroom? This is where luxury starts to intertwine with the cosmos. It's about taking the most exclusive experience imaginable, journeying to space, and infusing it with the kind of opulence and personalization that only the most discerning clientele could ever dream of. Imagine telling your friends you just had a 5-star lunch in low Earth orbit. This is the dawn of a new era, where the sky is literally not the limit when it comes to luxury. Remember the days when spacecraft interiors looked like they were designed by engineers who'd never seen a comfortable chair, let alone a luxury hotel suite? Well, those days are fading faster than a shooting star. Imagine a spacecraft designed by Rolls-Royce or a space hotel suite curated by Armani. We're talking plush, ergonomic seating, mood lighting that mimics the constellations, and maybe even a zero-gravity cocktail bar stocked with the finest space-age spirits. NASA has already teamed up with private companies like Axiom Space to create habitable modules with minimalist, sleek design. Think Apple Store meets interstellar capsule. Stark, the famous designer, collaborated on a luxurious private space habitat, complete with leather finishes, ambient lighting, and noise-canceling design. Yes, even silence is now luxury in orbit. Imagine stepping into a spacecraft that feels more like a penthouse apartment than a metal tube hurtling through the void. This is the future of luxury space travel. Comfortable, aesthetically pleasing environments can have a positive impact on the psychological well-being of astronauts during long-duration space missions. Maybe that zero-gravity lounge chair will inspire some groundbreaking scientific discovery, proving that luxury and innovation can, in fact, coexist in the great expanse of space. Forget those bulky utilitarian spacesuits of the past. The future of space fashion is here, and it's looking as stylish as a runway show in Milan. Fashion has entered orbit too. Companies are working on couture spacesuits. Prada partnered with Axiom to design parts of the Artemis 3 moon mission suits, with functionality and style in mind. Imagine spacesuits that are not only functional, but also tailored to individual styles and preferences. We're talking about lightweight, flexible materials, customizable fits, and maybe even integrated technology that allows you to control your environment or communicate with others with a simple touch of your sleeve. And what about the accessories? Zero-gravity handbags that defy the laws of physics, magnetic brooches that double as miniature telescopes. The possibilities are as limitless as the universe itself. These advancements in space fashion could have practical applications here on Earth, leading to the development of new materials and technologies that could benefit industries ranging from healthcare to sports apparel. Because in the future of luxury, even the sky isn't the limit for style. Luxury brands, always at the forefront of exclusivity and aspiration, are now setting their sights on the ultimate frontier market space. These brands are rushing to claim a place in orbit. Omega was the first watch on the moon. Now, Louis Vuitton is working on packaging for zero-G, and Space Perspective is offering high-end space balloon flights, with gourmet meals and champagne, 100,000 feet above Earth. Imagine sipping on Dom Perignon while gazing down at the Earth from the edge of space, all while sporting a limited edition Omega Speedmaster designed specifically for your cosmic adventure. It's a level of luxury and exclusivity that was once unimaginable. These brands are creating a whole new market for space-themed luxury goods and services, from zero-gravity skincare products to designer luggage designed to withstand the rigors of space travel. This influx of luxury brands into the space industry is a testament to the growing demand for exclusive and unforgettable experiences. As space tourism becomes more accessible, we can expect to see even more luxury brands vying for a piece of the cosmic pie, because in the future of luxury, the sky is no longer the limit, it's just the beginning. Forget five-star hotels with ocean views. By 2030, you could be checking into a hotel that orbits Earth every 90 minutes. Companies like Orbital Assembly are planning rotating luxury space hotels, complete with gyms, bars, and suites with Earth views. And yes, they'll have gravity zones, so you can sip your espresso without it floating away. Imagine waking up to a sunrise that occurs every 90 minutes as you gaze down at our planet from the comfort of your luxury space suite. These space hotels aren't just about the views. They're designed to offer a complete luxury experience with gourmet dining, zero-gravity spas, and recreational activities that range from spacewalks to cosmic golf. Imagine playing a round of zero-gravity basketball with a group of fellow space tourists, or enjoying a romantic dinner as you watch the constellations drift by. The possibilities for entertainment and recreation are as limitless as space itself. The development of these space hotels is a testament to the growing demand for space tourism and the human desire to explore the unknown. And as technology advances and costs decrease, it's only a matter of time before a vacation in space becomes as commonplace as a trip to the beach. Gone are the days of freeze-dried ice cream and powdered tang. The future of space food is here, and it's looking as delicious as a Michelin-starred restaurant. Forget freeze-dried meals. We're talking Michelin stars in the Milky Way. Chefs are already working with space agencies to craft meals that aren't just nutritious but downright delicious and Instagram-worthy. Imagine savoring a perfectly seared steak, a delicate soufflé, or a vibrant salad, all while floating weightlessly in the dining room of a space station. Dining in space is a multi-sensory experience. Imagine sipping on a cocktail that shimmers and changes color as it floats in front of you, or enjoying a meal that's been molecularly gastronomized to enhance its flavors and textures in zero gravity. Even the utensils are getting a luxury makeover, from magnetic silverware to glassware designed to work in zero gravity. Food plays a vital role in our physical and mental well-being, and as we venture further into space, it's essential to create meals that are not only nutritious, but also enjoyable and comforting. So, the next time you sit down to dinner, take a moment to appreciate the culinary wonders that await us in the final frontier, because in the future of space exploration, even the sky's not the limit for good taste. Just like owning a private jet or a yacht became the ultimate status symbol in the 20th century, space travel is poised to become the defining marker of wealth and exclusivity in the 21st century. Just like private jets in the 70s, space will soon become the ultimate status symbol. With reusable rockets and advancing tech, luxury space travel will get more accessible to the ultra-wealthy, and eventually, maybe even us. Imagine a world where your Instagram feed is filled with friends and celebrities posting selfies from lunar vacations or sharing stories about their latest zero-gravity yoga retreat. It's a future where space travel is no longer a distant dream, but a tangible reality for those who can afford it. But the allure of space tourism extends beyond mere bragging rights. It's about pushing the boundaries of human experience, seeking new perspectives, and connecting with something larger than ourselves. In the future, your vacation destination might be the moon, and your villa, a dome with a view of Saturn's rings. As space tourism becomes more accessible, it will undoubtedly have a profound impact on our culture, our values, and our understanding of what it means to be human. We're witnessing the dawn of something extraordinary, the age where innovation meets indulgence. Space isn't just the final frontier, it's the next luxury destination. Would you travel to space if money wasn't an issue? Comment below. Smash that like button if you love this glimpse into the future. Subscribe for more cosmic content with a twist of style and imagination. This is your channel name, bringing you the universe, one luxury launch at a time. See you in orbit. For millennia, humanity has gazed at the stars. Now we stand on the precipice of a new era. Space is no longer a distant dream. It's rapidly becoming the next frontier of luxury. Imagine a world where the Earth's atmosphere is no longer a limitation. Picture a reality where the boundaries of human experience are redrawn. This is the promise of space luxury. From the pyramids of Egypt to the Great Wall of China, we've striven to leave our mark on the world. Now, with space as our canvas, the possibilities are truly endless. Space tourism is just the beginning. Imagine opulent space hotels orbiting our planet. Picture yourself sipping cocktails overlooking the Earth from a panoramic window. Think of the thrill of experiencing zero gravity in luxurious lounges. This is the future that awaits. Welcome to the age of space luxury. The new space race is no longer the sole domain of nations. Visionary billionaires are leading the charge, fueled by ambition and a thirst for exploration. Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and Richard Branson are at the forefront of this movement. Musk, the driving force behind SpaceX, envisions a future where humanity is an interplanetary species. Bezos, with his company Blue Origin, dreams of millions of people living and working in space. Branson's Virgin Galactic offers a taste of space travel. It provides suborbital flights that offer a glimpse of the blackness of space and the curvature of the Earth. These titans of industry are not just building rockets, they are crafting experiences. Their ventures are fueled by a powerful combination of technological innovation and entrepreneurial spirit. They are investing billions of dollars into making space accessible. Their efforts are driving down the cost of space travel. The competition between these companies is fierce. This pushes the boundaries of what is possible. Their endeavors are opening up a new realm of luxury experiences. Space tourism, once a concept confined to science fiction, is now a burgeoning reality. Companies are offering a range of experiences, from suborbital flights to orbital vacations. The price tag for these once-in-a-lifetime adventures? A cool $250,000 at the very least. Virgin Galactic offers suborbital flights that provide a taste of weightlessness and breathtaking views of Earth. Blue Origin's New Shepard rocket takes passengers on a similar journey. It offers a brief but unforgettable experience of space. For those seeking a longer stay, SpaceX has partnered with Axiom Space. They plan to offer private missions to the International Space Station. These trips are not just about the destination, they are about the journey itself. Imagine strapping into a custom-designed spacecraft. Picture yourself blasting off from Earth with unparalleled views. Envision yourself floating weightlessly, gazing down at our blue planet. Space tourism offers a level of exclusivity and adventure that is unmatched by any earthly experience. The ability to say you've been to space is a status symbol like no other. Beyond short trips, the future of space luxury lies in the development of orbiting hotels. These celestial havens promise extended stays in space. They will offer guests the chance to indulge in a lifestyle of zero-gravity luxury. Imagine waking up to a sunrise over a different continent every hour. Several companies are already working on concepts for space hotels. Orbital Assembly Corporation plans to build Voyager Station, a rotating space station designed to accommodate hundreds of guests. The Gateway Foundation is developing the Von Braun Station, a luxurious rotating space station with artificial gravity. These hotels will offer a range of amenities, from gourmet restaurants and bars to fitness centers and spas. But the true allure of space hotels lies in the unique experiences they offer. Imagine playing zero-gravity sports, enjoying spacewalks with breathtaking views, and attending concerts with otherworldly acoustics. These hotels will redefine the very meaning of luxury. They will offer experiences that are simply impossible to replicate on Earth. The development of space hotels is still in its early stages, but the potential for these orbital oases is enormous. They represent a future where space is no longer a destination for a select few. The allure of space extends beyond physical exploration. It encompasses the realm of information and data. Private satellites are becoming increasingly popular. They offer a range of exclusive advantages to those who can afford them. These eyes in the sky provide unparalleled access to information, communication, and even surveillance. Companies like Planet Labs and Spire Global operate constellations of small satellites. These satellites capture high-resolution images of Earth on a daily basis. This data has a myriad of applications. It can be used for everything from monitoring environmental changes to tracking global shipping routes. For the ultra-wealthy, private satellite data offers a unique perspective on the world. Imagine having access to real-time weather data tailored to your exact location. Picture monitoring the security of your multiple properties around the globe with unparalleled precision. Envision tracking the movements of your yacht or private jet in remote locations. This is the power that private satellites offer. The influence of space is not limited to technology and exploration. It's extending its reach into the world of fashion. Luxury brands are venturing beyond traditional materials and designs. They are embracing the challenges and inspirations of space travel. This is giving rise to cosmic couture. Designers are experimenting with space-age materials. These materials include lightweight, durable fabrics initially developed for spacesuits and spacecraft insulation. They offer both functionality and a futuristic aesthetic. Imagine garments that regulate temperature, repel water, and even protect against radiation. Think clothing that is both stylish and practical for a variety of environments. The aesthetics of space travel, with its sleek lines and minimalist designs, are also inspiring fashion houses. We're seeing a resurgence of metallic accents, geometric patterns, and minimalist silhouettes. These designs evoke the spirit of space exploration. They offer a sense of adventure and sophistication. The pursuit of luxury in space has a profound impact on life on Earth. The technologies developed for space exploration often find their way into our everyday lives. This leads to advancements in materials, medicine, and communication. The demanding environment of space necessitates the development of cutting-edge technologies. These technologies often have applications beyond their original purpose. For example, the development of lightweight, durable materials for spacecraft has led to innovations in the automotive and aerospace industries. Similarly, advances in water filtration and air purification systems designed for space stations are now being used to improve living conditions in remote areas and disaster relief efforts. Even the pursuit of luxury in space has tangible benefits for life on Earth. The development of advanced hydroponic systems for growing food in space could revolutionize agriculture in arid regions. The creation of compact exercise equipment for astronauts could lead to innovations in home fitness technology. The quest for space luxury is not just about creating exclusive experiences for the ultra-wealthy. It's about pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity. Looking ahead, the future of space luxury promises to be even more extraordinary. As we venture further into the cosmos, new possibilities for opulent experiences will emerge. One such possibility is the Martian land rush. Imagine owning a piece of another planet. While the legal and logistical challenges are substantial, the concept of Martian real estate is gaining traction. Companies like Lunar Embassy and Mars One are already selling plots of land on the Red Planet. Although these claims are largely symbolic at this point, they highlight the growing fascination with extraterrestrial property ownership. Beyond Martian real estate, the future of space luxury could include personalized space experiences. Imagine designing your own orbital vacation, complete with customized itineraries, private spacecraft, and bespoke spacewalks tailored to your interests. Picture yourself floating through the rings of Saturn, exploring the moons of Jupiter, or even venturing beyond our solar system. The intersection of luxury and space exploration is still in its infancy. However, the potential for extraordinary experiences is undeniable. As technology advances and the cost of space travel decreases, space luxury will become increasingly accessible, albeit to a select few. This new era of space exploration is not just about reaching for the stars. It's about redefining what's possible. It's about pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity, creativity, and extravagance. Space luxury is more than a fleeting trend. It's a glimpse into the future of human experience. Imagine a future where space hotels orbit Earth, offering breathtaking views and unparalleled experiences. Picture yourself sipping cocktails in zero gravity, gazing down at our blue planet from a luxurious space station. The future of space luxury is filled with wonder, excitement, and a touch of awe. Imagine floating effortlessly. A 5-star meal awaits. Outside your window, the Earth. This is not science fiction. This is the future of luxury, unfolding in the cosmos. Space tourism is no longer a dream. It's a burgeoning industry, promising experiences beyond our wildest imaginations. Buckle up. We are about to embark on a journey to discover the awe-inspiring intersection of space technology and luxury. The quest to explore space has driven incredible technological advancements. Reusable rockets like SpaceX's Falcon 9 are making space travel more affordable. Advanced life support systems, initially designed for long-duration space missions, are finding applications in luxury travel, ensuring comfort and safety. Consider the SpaceX Dragon capsule. It transports astronauts to the International Space Station, but its design and technology hint at the luxurious spacecrafts of tomorrow. Companies like Virgin Galactic and Blue Origin are making space tourism a reality. They offer suborbital flights, providing a glimpse of Earth's curvature against the backdrop of the black expanse of space. These journeys are not just about space travel, they are about luxury. Imagine reclining in ergonomic seats, sipping champagne while the Earth shrinks below. This is the allure of space tourism, a blend of adventure and indulgence. Looking further ahead, companies like Orbital Assembly Corporation are designing luxurious orbital hotels. Imagine gazing down at Earth from a panoramic window in your private suite. These hotels promise artificial gravity, gourmet dining experiences, and unparalleled views. The cost? Astronomical, of course. But for the ultra-wealthy, space hotels represent the ultimate escape, a chance to experience luxury in a realm beyond earthly constraints. Section 5. Space-Age Comfort and Entertainment. AI and haptic technology are poised to revolutionize luxury in space. Imagine personalized AI assistants catering to your every need, controlling lighting, temperature, and even providing companionship. Haptic systems could simulate the feeling of walking on different planets or playing zero-gravity sports, offering unique entertainment experiences. The goal is to create a seamless and luxurious experience, even in the challenging environment of space. Section 6. Bringing space down to Earth. The innovations for space luxury are already influencing life on Earth. Smart home technologies, with their automated systems and personalized experiences, have roots in space exploration. Similarly, the quest for sustainable living solutions in space is driving advancements in renewable energy and resource management on Earth. Space exploration and luxury are not just about escaping Earth, they are about improving life on it. Section 7. Red Planet Luxurious Living. The ultimate frontier for luxury living might be Mars. Plans for Martian cities envision luxurious habitats with advanced life support systems. Imagine hydroponic gardens providing fresh produce, three-dimensional printed furniture customized to your liking, and even simulated outdoor spaces. On Mars, luxury will transcend material possessions. It will be about creating a comfortable and fulfilling life in a challenging and awe-inspiring environment. Section 8. A universe of possibilities. The convergence of space technology and luxury is still in its early stages, but the possibilities are endless. Imagine personalized spacecraft, lunar villas with breathtaking views of Earth, and even asteroid mining expeditions that redefine luxury travel. As we venture further into the cosmos, our definition of luxury will continue to evolve, encompassing not just material comfort, but also unique experiences and the expansion of human potential. Section 9. Our next great adventure. The final frontier is no longer a distant dream, it's a call to adventure, an invitation to explore the universe and redefine luxury. As we push the boundaries of technology and imagination, we create a future where space is not just a destination, but a canvas for human ingenuity and the pursuit of extraordinary experiences. So, keep looking up, for the stars are no longer out of reach. They are the glittering backdrop of our next great adventure. Space, the final frontier. For centuries it has captivated our imaginations. We gazed upon the stars with wonder. Now, space travel is transitioning from science fiction to a tangible reality. With this shift comes a new era of luxury. The cosmos is becoming the ultimate playground for the elite. Billionaires are funding their own space programs. Private citizens are experiencing the thrill of spaceflight. This is just the beginning of a paradigm shift in luxury travel and lifestyle. The allure of space is undeniable. It represents the ultimate escape. Imagine floating weightlessly above Earth. Picture yourself gazing down at our blue planet. This is the kind of experience that redefines luxury. It pushes the boundaries of human achievement. Space tourism is just the tip of the iceberg. We are witnessing the birth of a new industry. Space luxury is poised to reshape our relationship with the cosmos.
The commercialization of space is well underway. Companies like Virgin Galactic and Blue Origin are leading the charge. They offer suborbital flights for those seeking a taste of space. These experiences are not for the faint of heart, nor for the budget-conscious. A single seat on one of these flights can cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yet, the demand continues to grow. For those with even deeper pockets, the future of space luxury is even more extraordinary. Orbital Assembly Corporation, for example, is developing the Voyager station. This ambitious project aims to create the first luxury space hotel. Imagine a rotating space station with artificial gravity. Picture gourmet dining experiences with breathtaking views of Earth. This is the future that awaits the ultra-wealthy. These ventures are blurring the line between science fiction and reality. They are making space accessible to a select few. The influence of space technology extends far beyond space tourism. It is transforming the way we live on Earth. Satellites, once the exclusive domain of governments, are now accessible to private individuals. High-resolution imaging and global communication networks are no longer the stuff of spy thrillers. They are tools for the modern elite.
Imagine using satellite imagery to monitor your sprawling estate. Envision a home security system that spans continents. This is the reality of space-age living for some. Advanced materials developed for space exploration are finding their way into our homes. Aerospace-grade alloys are being used in high-end construction. Innovative insulation materials are making homes more energy efficient. Space technology is not just about reaching for the stars, it is about enhancing our lives here on Earth.
The impact of space exploration on luxury extends to the realm of fashion and design. Materials developed for spacecraft and satellites are finding new life in high-end products. These materials possess unique properties. They are lightweight, durable, and often visually striking. Watches crafted from meteorite fragments are becoming highly sought-after collectibles. These timepieces offer a tangible connection to the cosmos. They are a conversation starter and a statement of luxury. Aerospace-grade carbon fiber is being incorporated into everything from luxury cars to designer handbags. Its strength and lightness make it ideal for creating high-performance and aesthetically pleasing products. Even clothing is getting the space-age treatment. Designers are experimenting with materials originally designed for astronaut suits. This results in garments that are both stylish and functional.
Section 5. A glimpse into the future. Orbital escapes and lunar living. The future of space luxury is limited only by our imagination. As technology advances, we can expect to see even more ambitious projects. Orbital hotels could become a reality within our lifetime. These stations would offer breathtaking views of Earth and the stars. Imagine waking up to a sunrise over the Pacific Ocean. Picture yourself dining with a view of the Milky Way. Lunar real estate is another area ripe for development. Owning a piece of the moon may seem like science fiction. However, companies are already selling plots of land on this celestial body. While the legal framework for lunar ownership is still being debated, the allure is undeniable. Imagine building a vacation home on the moon. Picture yourself hosting parties under the Earthlight. These are the possibilities that await the ultra-wealthy in the coming decades.
Section 6. A universe divided. The societal impact of space luxury. The rise of space luxury raises important societal questions. As space travel and its associated luxuries become more accessible, a stark reality emerges. A universe divided.
The vast majority of humanity will likely never experience the thrill of spaceflight. They will not own a piece of the moon or vacation in orbit. This disparity raises ethical concerns. Is it right for a select few to enjoy the spoils of space while so many struggle here on Earth?
Critics argue that the resources poured into space tourism and luxury could be better spent addressing pressing issues. Poverty, hunger, and climate change demand our attention. They deserve significant investment. The debate surrounding the ethics of space luxury is likely to intensify in the coming years. Section 7. The allure of the cosmos, a timeless fascination. Despite these concerns, the allure of space remains undeniable. Humans have always looked to the stars with a sense of wonder and ambition. It is in our nature to explore. It is in our nature to push the boundaries of what is possible. Space exploration in its purest form represents this innate human drive. It embodies our desire to transcend our limits and reach for the unknown. The pursuit of space luxury should not diminish the significance of scientific exploration. The discoveries made in space have the potential to benefit all of humanity. From advancements in medicine to a better understanding of our planet, space exploration offers tangible rewards for everyone. The challenge lies in balancing the pursuit of luxury with the responsible and ethical development of space. We must ensure that the wonders of the cosmos are not reserved for a privileged few.
Section 8. Technological leaps. Bridging the gap between dreams and reality. What was once considered science fiction is rapidly becoming a reality. Advancements in rocket technology, material science, and life support systems are making space travel more accessible and luxurious. Reusable rockets, developed by companies like SpaceX, are significantly reducing the cost of launching payloads and people into orbit. This paves the way for more frequent and affordable space travel. The development of new materials, such as lightweight composites and advanced alloys, is enabling the construction of larger and more luxurious spacecraft. These materials are not only strong and durable, but also resistant to the harsh conditions of space. Life support systems, essential for long-duration spaceflights, are becoming increasingly sophisticated. Advances in closed-loop systems for air, water, and waste recycling are making it possible to create self-sustaining environments in space.
The key is to ensure that the pursuit of space luxury does not overshadow these essential aspirations. We must strive for a future where the wonders of space are accessible to all, not just a privileged few. The final frontier awaits, and it is up to us to determine how we will explore it and what kind of future we will build among the stars. Section 9. Space, the final frontier for luxury and humanity's future. As we venture further into the cosmos, the intersection of space exploration and luxury will continue to raise profound questions. It will challenge our notions of what is possible and what is ethical. It will force us to confront the disparities that exist within our own society and the potential consequences of expanding our footprint beyond Earth. However, it also presents an unparalleled opportunity. Space exploration has the power to unite us in a common goal. It can inspire future generations. It can drive innovation that benefits all of humanity.
Look around you. What do you see? Maybe a phone in your hand or a computer screen. These everyday objects exist because of space exploration. They are powered by technologies born from our quest to understand the cosmos. Space technology isn't just about rockets and astronauts. It's about improving life here on Earth. We use space technology every single day. It helps us communicate, navigate, and even predict the weather. Space exploration has pushed the boundaries of human ingenuity. It has led to countless innovations that benefit us all. Space technology is woven into the fabric of our lives. It's easy to forget its importance. But we must remember, our journey into space is also a journey to improve life on Earth. It's a journey that continues to shape our present and our future. Our journey into the cosmos began with a simple beep. In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik, the first artificial satellite. This event sparked the space race, a competition between superpowers for dominance in space. The space race ignited our imaginations. It pushed us to develop new technologies at an unprecedented pace. Rockets became more powerful, satellites became more sophisticated, and in 1969, the world watched in awe as Neil Armstrong took one small step onto the moon. The Apollo missions were a triumph of human ingenuity and collaboration. They showed us what we could achieve when we set our minds to a common goal. The legacy of the space race lives on today. It continues to inspire us to push the boundaries of what's possible. High above us, a silent army of satellites orbits the Earth. These technological marvels are now essential to our daily lives. They connect us, guide us, and help us understand our planet. Satellites power our global communication networks. They beam television signals across continents. They allow us to make phone calls and browse the internet from almost anywhere on Earth. Without satellites, our world would be a much quieter and less connected place. But satellites do more than just connect us. They also play a vital role in navigation, weather forecasting, and scientific research. They are essential tools for understanding and managing our planet. Today, a new generation of space companies is pushing the boundaries of what's possible. Companies like SpaceX, Blue Origin, and Virgin Galactic are revolutionizing the way we access and utilize space. They are developing reusable rockets, building space stations, and dreaming of sending humans to Mars. SpaceX, founded by Elon Musk, has made significant strides in reusable rocket technology. Their Falcon 9 and Falcon Heavy rockets are designed to be flown back to Earth and landed vertically. This innovation has drastically reduced the cost of launching payloads into space, making space exploration more accessible than ever before. These private space companies are injecting new energy and innovation into the space industry. They are challenging the status quo and inspiring a new generation of scientists, engineers, and explorers. Section 5. From Orbit to Earth. Solving problems with a space perspective. Space technology isn't just about exploring the cosmos, it's also about improving life here on Earth. The unique vantage point of space gives us valuable data and insights that can help us solve some of our planet's most pressing problems. For example, satellite imagery is used to monitor deforestation, track the movement of pollutants, and assess the impact of natural disasters. This information helps governments and organizations make informed decisions about resource management, disaster response, and environmental protection. Space technology is also playing a crucial role in the development of new materials, medicines, and technologies that benefit humanity. The extreme conditions of space provide a unique testing ground for new innovations. Section 6. Eyes on the skies, feet on the ground. Combating climate change from space. Climate change is one of the greatest challenges facing humanity today. Space technology is playing a crucial role in helping us understand and address this global crisis. Satellites provide us with a comprehensive view of our planet's climate system. They track changes in sea level, monitor the health of forests, and measure the concentration of greenhouse gases in the atmosphere. This data is essential for developing effective climate models and mitigation strategies. Space-based instruments also allow us to monitor the effectiveness of our climate actions. By tracking changes in the Earth's atmosphere and oceans, we can see whether our efforts to reduce emissions and mitigate climate change are having a positive impact. Section 7. The final frontier beckons, the future of space exploration. The future of space exploration is filled with exciting possibilities. We are on the cusp of a new era of discovery, with missions planned to the Moon, Mars, and beyond. NASA's Artemis program aims to establish a sustainable presence on the Moon by the end of this decade. This mission will pave the way for future human missions to Mars and beyond. Private companies are also developing ambitious plans for space exploration. SpaceX, for example, is developing its Starship spacecraft with the goal of sending humans to Mars in the coming decades. These missions will not only expand our knowledge of the universe but also inspire future generations to pursue careers in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Section 8. To Infinity and Beyond. The promise of space-based industries. As we venture further into space, we are opening up new frontiers for industry and commerce. Space-based industries have the potential to revolutionize sectors such as manufacturing, energy, and tourism. For example, the microgravity environment of space offers unique advantages for manufacturing certain products, such as specialized alloys and pharmaceuticals. Space-based solar power has the potential to provide clean and sustainable energy to Earth. And as space travel becomes more accessible, space tourism is poised to become a thriving industry, offering adventurous travelers the opportunity to experience the awe and wonder of spaceflight firsthand. Section 9. Our cosmic legacy, inspiring generations to reach for the stars. Our journey into space is more than just a quest for knowledge and discovery. It's a testament to the boundless potential of the human spirit. It's a story that inspires us to dream big, to push the boundaries of what's possible, and to never stop exploring. The legacy of space exploration is not just about the technologies we develop or the discoveries we make. It's about the inspiration it sparks in each of us to reach for the stars. As we continue our journey into the cosmos, let us remember the words of Carl Sagan. Somewhere something incredible is waiting to be known. Let us embrace the unknown with courage, curiosity, and a sense of wonder, and let us continue to explore the universe and all its mysteries. Imagine sipping champagne while gazing at the Earth, a swirling blue sphere against the backdrop of the cosmos. This is not science fiction, this is the future of luxury travel. Space tourism is no longer a distant dream, it's becoming a reality, and with it comes a new era of high-tech elegance. We are on the cusp of experiencing luxury in a way never before imagined. Space offers a unique backdrop for indulgence. Imagine yourself in a luxurious space hotel. Panoramic windows reveal breathtaking views of Earth. Gourmet meals are prepared by Michelin-starred chefs. You relax in zero-gravity lounges. This is the allure of space luxury. It's a chance to experience the ultimate escape, a journey into the cosmos paired with unparalleled comfort. But space luxury is about more than just extravagance. It's about pushing boundaries. It's about using cutting-edge technology to create unforgettable experiences. It's about redefining what it means to travel in style. The final frontier is becoming the next playground for the discerning few. A new era of exploration awaits, where opulence meets the cosmos. The new space race is led by visionaries. Billionaires like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and Richard Branson are investing heavily in space tourism. They are driven by a desire to make space accessible to everyone. They envision a future where space travel is commonplace, where luxury is not just an option but an expectation. Elon Musk's SpaceX is at the forefront of this revolution. Their reusable rockets are making space travel more affordable. SpaceX aims to send humans to Mars. They dream of building a self-sustaining city on the Red Planet. This ambitious goal is driving innovation in space travel technology. Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin is another major player in the space tourism industry. They focus on creating comfortable and safe suborbital flights. Their New Shepard spacecraft offers passengers a glimpse of the Earth's curvature. Blue Origin's vision includes space hotels and lunar settlements. They are committed to making space accessible to all. Richard Branson's Virgin Galactic offers a more exclusive experience. Their VSS Unity spacecraft carries passengers to the edge of space. Passengers experience weightlessness and stunning views. Virgin Galactic's focus is on providing a luxurious and personalized experience. They cater to those who want the thrill of space travel with a touch of elegance. Advanced technology is key to creating a luxurious space experience. Artificial intelligence plays a crucial role. AI co-pilots will assist pilots and ensure smooth flights. AI-powered systems will manage every aspect of the journey. From life support to entertainment, AI will be ever-present. Real-time data streaming will enhance passenger comfort and safety. Vital signs will be constantly monitored. Environmental conditions will be precisely controlled. This data will allow for personalized experiences. Imagine adjusting the temperature or lighting of your cabin with a simple voice command. Advanced materials and 3D printing are revolutionizing spacecraft design. Lightweight and durable materials will be used to build spacious and comfortable cabins. 3D printing will allow for on-demand manufacturing in space. This means that repairs can be made quickly and efficiently. It also opens up possibilities for customization and personalization. The technology powering space luxury is constantly evolving. As we venture further into the cosmos, we can expect even more innovative and luxurious experiences. Space travel is no longer a dream, it's a rapidly approaching reality, fueled by cutting-edge technology and a thirst for adventure. The future of space luxury is filled with exciting possibilities. Imagine checking into an orbital hotel. Luxurious suites offer panoramic views of the cosmos. You can enjoy gourmet meals prepared with fresh ingredients grown in space. Zero-gravity spas provide unique relaxation and rejuvenation experiences. These space hotels will be more than just places to stay. They will be destinations in their own right. Imagine attending a concert in zero gravity, or playing a round of golf on a lunar course. The possibilities for entertainment and recreation in space are limitless. Beyond hotels, we can envision entire space stations dedicated to luxury living. These stations will offer all the amenities of a five-star resort. Imagine shopping in zero-gravity boutiques, or dining in restaurants with breathtaking views of the Earth. These stations will be havens of luxury and exclusivity. They will cater to those who demand the very best that life has to offer. The future of space luxury is limited only by our imagination. As technology continues to advance, we can expect even more incredible and awe-inspiring experiences. Imagine this. You are floating. The Earth shimmers below. It is a swirling canvas of blue and green. You are weightless. A gentle peace surrounds you. You sip on a cocktail. It's expertly crafted. You are in a luxurious suite. It's on a space station orbiting Earth. This is not science fiction. This is the future of luxury. Space travel is changing. It is no longer just for astronauts. It is becoming accessible. Companies are making it possible for ordinary people to experience space. This is not just about reaching space. It is about experiencing it in style and comfort. Welcome to the age of space luxury. Space travel has come a long way. It used to be about survival. Now, it is about luxury. Companies like SpaceX, Blue Origin, and Virgin Galactic are leading the way. They are making space travel more accessible. They are also making it more enjoyable. These companies understand the allure of space. They are not just offering rides into orbit, they are offering unforgettable experiences. Imagine soaring above the Earth in a state-of-the-art spacecraft. Picture yourself gazing at the stars without atmospheric distortion. This is what space tourism is all about. The future of space travel is bright. It is luxurious. It is an exciting time to be interested in space. New companies are constantly emerging. They are pushing the boundaries of what is possible. As competition grows, so will innovation. This means even more incredible experiences for future space travelers. Imagine checking into a hotel in space. This is quickly becoming a reality. Space hotels are no longer a futuristic fantasy. They are on the horizon. Companies like Orbital Assembly Corporation are building the future. Voyager Station is one such project. It promises to be a luxurious destination in orbit. These space hotels will offer out-of-this-world amenities. Think gourmet dining. Imagine breathtaking views. Picture yourself relaxing in zero-gravity spas. This is space travel redefined. Space hotels are not just about luxury. They represent a new frontier in human ingenuity. They challenge us to think differently about design. They force us to innovate with technology. They push the boundaries of human potential. Welcome to the next chapter of space exploration. Luxury in space relies on cutting-edge technology. Artificial intelligence plays a crucial role. It personalizes the experience for space tourists. Three-dimensional printing is another game-changer. It allows for the creation of complex structures and designs in space. Zero-gravity design is essential for comfort and functionality. Everything needs to be reimagined for a weightless environment. From furniture to utensils, every detail matters. Space luxury is not just about aesthetics. It's about harnessing technology to create an unforgettable experience. These technologies are transforming space travel. They are making it possible to live and thrive in space. This is just the beginning. As technology advances, the possibilities for space luxury are endless. Section 5. Reaching for the stars. The space tourist profile. Who are these space tourists? They are pioneers of a new era. Some are wealthy individuals. They seek unique experiences. Others are passionate about space. They want to contribute to the future of space exploration. Space tourism is currently expensive. A trip can cost millions of dollars. However, as technology advances, the cost is expected to decrease. This will make space tourism accessible to a wider audience. Imagine a future where space travel is within reach for many. Space tourism is about more than just reaching space. It is about democratizing access to the cosmos. It is about inspiring generations to come. It is about expanding our understanding of the universe. Section 6. A universe of questions, the ethics of space luxury. The rise of space luxury raises ethical questions. Is it right to spend millions on space tourism while we face challenges on Earth? Some argue that these resources should be directed towards solving global issues. Others believe that space exploration and luxury can coexist. The debate is complex. There are valid points on both sides. It is important to consider the bigger picture. We must balance the pursuit of space luxury with our responsibilities to our planet. This is a conversation that we need to have. It is about our values. It is about our priorities. It is about the future we want to create. The future of space luxury depends on finding the right balance. Section 7. Earth and Beyond. Balancing luxury with responsibility. Space luxury does not have to come at the expense of our planet. In fact, it can inspire solutions to Earth's challenges. Space exploration has already led to technological advancements. These advancements have benefited humanity in countless ways. We can apply the same innovative spirit to address global issues. We can use the pursuit of space luxury to drive sustainability. We can develop technologies in space that benefit life on Earth. Space exploration and environmentalism are not mutually exclusive. They can go hand in hand. By embracing this duality, we can create a better future for both Earth and beyond. Section 8. Inspiring innovation, the ripple effect of space luxury. Space luxury is about more than just indulgence. It is about pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity. It is about inspiring innovation. The challenges of designing for space force us to think differently. They drive us to create new technologies and materials. These innovations have applications beyond space tourism. They can revolutionize industries. They can improve our lives. They can help us build a better future. The pursuit of space luxury can lead to unexpected breakthroughs. It can unlock possibilities we never thought possible. This is the power of human ambition. This is the promise of space exploration. Section 9. A future among the stars. Space luxury is a glimpse into the future. It is a future where humanity has expanded beyond Earth. It is a future where we travel among the stars. It is a future filled with wonder and possibility. This future is not guaranteed. It requires careful planning. It demands responsible action. It necessitates a collective effort. We must work together to create a future where space luxury is accessible to all. The future of space luxury is in our hands. Let's make it a future worthy of the cosmos. Let's reach for the stars together. Let's create a future where humanity thrives among the stars. Have you ever looked up at the night sky and felt a sense of wonder? The stars, a million points of light, beckon us. What if we could live among them, experience the universe in luxury? This isn't science fiction. This is the future of luxury living, and it's closer than you think. Imagine waking up not to the sound of traffic, but to the sunrise over a new planet every day. Imagine sipping zero-gravity cocktails overlooking the Earth. This is space tourism taken to the extreme, where the sky is not the limit, it's the starting point. We're on the cusp of a new era in space exploration, driven by private companies with big dreams. Companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin are making space travel more accessible. Reusable rockets are driving down costs. New technologies are being developed at an unprecedented rate. These advancements aren't just for astronauts anymore. They're paving the way for a future where the ultra-wealthy can experience the wonders of space firsthand. Space tourism is just the beginning. We're talking about private space stations, lunar bases, and even further adventures. Living in space presents unique challenges. We need breathable air, protection from radiation, and a way to grow food. But for every problem, there's a luxury solution waiting to be built. Imagine hydroponic gardens providing fresh, organic produce. Picture this. You're in a luxurious space habitat. Artificial gravity allows you to move around freely. Advanced life support systems ensure your comfort and safety. This isn't just survival, it's about thriving in style amidst the cosmos. Forget private jets. How about your own private space station? Imagine a luxurious orbiting habitat designed for the ultimate getaway. It could feature panoramic views of Earth, zero-gravity recreation areas, and even private quarters for you and your guests. These stations could be customized to your every whim. Want a swimming pool with a view of the Milky Way? No problem. A personal observatory to stargaze? Consider it done. The only limit is your imagination. Section 5. Lunar Luxury. The moon, once a desolate symbol of distance, is becoming the new frontier for luxury living. Imagine a moon base with all the amenities of a five-star hotel, but with breathtaking views of the lunar landscape. Picture yourself hosting a lunar dinner party with friends, the Earth a mesmerizing blue marble in the distance, or perhaps playing a round of low-gravity golf with a backdrop unlike anything on Earth. The possibilities are as vast as space itself. Section 6. AI butlers in orbit. In this future of space luxury, artificial intelligence will play a key role. Imagine having an AI-powered butler who can cater to your every need, from preparing gourmet meals to managing your schedule and even providing companionship. These AI assistants could be personalized to your preferences, learning your habits and anticipating your needs. They could even act as tour guides, providing information about the celestial wonders you're witnessing. Section 7. Gourmet meals and zero-G gyms. Food in space doesn't have to be all freeze-dried. Imagine gourmet meals prepared by Michelin-star chefs tailored to your dietary needs and preferences. Hydroponic gardens could provide fresh ingredients, while 3D food printers could create culinary masterpieces on demand. Staying fit in space is crucial, and what better way to do it than in a state-of-the-art zero-gravity gym? Imagine working out with a personal trainer while floating weightlessly surrounded by breathtaking views of the cosmos. Section 8. Space fashion, the final frontier. Even in space, fashion will remain a form of self-expression. Imagine a world of zero-gravity fashion shows, where designers showcase their latest creations designed for both style and functionality in a weightless environment. From sleek metallic jumpsuits to flowing, ethereal gowns that move with you in zero gravity, space fashion would be a testament to human creativity and our desire to express ourselves, even in the most extraordinary of settings. Section 9. A universe of possibilities. The future of luxury living is not just about extravagance, it's about pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity, about experiencing the universe in ways we never thought possible. It's about turning the stuff of science fiction into our everyday reality. As we venture further into the cosmos, the possibilities for luxury living are as limitless as space itself. So buckle up, dream big, and get ready for a future where the sky is not the limit. It's just the beginning. What if I told you that your daily weather forecast, your GPS directions, and even the food you eat might all rely on space technology? From satellite internet to asteroid mining, space isn't just the final frontier. It's the ultimate innovation lab shaping our future. Think about it. We launched the Hubble Space Telescope, and it didn't just show us distant galaxies. It redefined our understanding of the universe's age and expansion. We sent rovers to Mars, And they haven't just snapped cool pictures, they found evidence of past liquid water, suggesting the red planet might have once harbored life. Space exploration isn't just about rockets and astronauts, it's about pushing the boundaries of human knowledge and ingenuity. This isn't sci-fi, this is real. And today, we're diving deep into the fascinating world of space information and technology that's changing life on Earth and setting us up for the stars. So, what is space technology? Is it just about giant rockets and astronauts floating in zero gravity? Well, it's definitely got those, but it's so much bigger than that. Space technology refers to any tool, system, or machine we develop to explore the cosmos. It's the telescopes that act as our eyes, peering into the vast expanse, revealing distant galaxies and nebulas. It's the rockets, like SpaceX's Falcon 9 and NASA's mighty Space Launch System, that provide the muscle to break free from Earth's gravitational grip. But it's more than just the hardware. Space technology also encompasses the intricate network of satellites orbiting our planet. These aren't just celestial decorations, they're the backbone of our modern world. We're talking GPS satellites guiding you to your destination, communication satellites beaming your favorite shows to your TV, and weather satellites giving us a heads up on whether to grab an umbrella or sunscreen. And let's not forget the robots. Think the Canadarm, that iconic robotic arm on the International Space Station, helping astronauts with delicate maneuvers and repairs, or the Mars rovers, Curiosity and Perseverance, tirelessly exploring the Martian surface, analyzing rocks and searching for signs of ancient life. These robots are our eyes and hands in the cosmos, extending our reach far beyond what we could do with humans alone. But here's where it gets really interesting. All these incredible machines are powered by data, mountains of data. Space technology includes the sophisticated data systems that collect, transmit, and interpret this information torrent. We're talking Earth observation satellites monitoring our planet's health, mapping deforestation, tracking pollution, and even helping predict earthquakes. We have space telescopes like the Chandra X-ray Observatory, revealing the secrets of black holes and supernovae. And then there are missions like Gaia, which is creating a three-dimensional map of our galaxy, charting the positions and movements of over 1 billion stars. This isn't just about satisfying our curiosity about the universe, it's about understanding our place in the cosmos and using that knowledge to benefit humanity. Think about it. Every time you check the weather app on your phone, use Google Maps to navigate, or watch a live broadcast from another continent, you're tapping into space technology. It's woven into the fabric of our daily lives in ways we often take for granted. And it's not just about understanding our planet, it's about pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity. Now let's dive deeper into the fascinating world of space information, the data raining down on us from hundreds of satellites, sensors, and missions. It's easy to think of space as this vast, empty void, but in reality it's teeming with information. And we've become pretty good at tapping into that cosmic data stream. Take disaster prediction and response, for example. Satellites equipped with high-resolution cameras and infrared sensors are vital tools for monitoring our planet's health. They can detect the heat signatures of wildfires while they're still small, allowing for faster response times and more effective containment. They can track the movement of hurricanes, predicting their paths and potential impact, giving communities precious time to prepare. And it's not just about reacting to disasters, it's about preventing them in the first place. Satellite data helps us monitor deforestation patterns, track the illegal fishing industry, and understand the impact of climate change on vulnerable ecosystems. Speaking of climate change, space technology is on the front lines of this global challenge. NASA's Earth-observing satellites like the Gravity Recovery and Climate Experiment GRACE have revolutionized our understanding of how our planet's climate is changing. GRACE, for instance, can measure minute changes in Earth's gravity field, allowing scientists to track the movement of water around the planet with unprecedented accuracy. This data is crucial for understanding sea level rise, melting glaciers, and the impact of drought on water resources. But space data isn't just for scientists and policymakers, it's for everyone. Every time you use Google Maps to find the fastest route, you're relying on a constellation of GPS satellites orbiting Earth. These satellites constantly beam down signals that your smartphone uses to pinpoint your location with remarkable precision. It's how we navigate traffic, find new restaurants, and even track our lost pets. And for people living in remote areas, satellite technology is a lifeline, providing access to education, healthcare, and economic opportunities. Now let's crank up the excitement level and talk about the mind-blowing space technologies being developed right now. The kind of stuff that sounds like science fiction but is quickly becoming a reality. We're talking game changers that could revolutionize how we live, work, and explore the cosmos. First up, we have the audacious plan to bathe the planet in high-speed internet, beamed down from space. Elon Musk's SpaceX is leading the charge with its Starlink project, a mega constellation of thousands of small satellites in low Earth orbit. These satellites work together to provide global internet coverage, even in the most remote corners of the globe. It's already providing high-speed internet to people in underserved areas, and the ambitious goal is to connect everyone on Earth, regardless of location. And speaking of ambitious, how about reusable rockets? Imagine a future where launching a payload into space is as routine and affordable as hopping on a plane. SpaceX is making this a reality with its Falcon 9 and Starship rockets, designed to be partially or fully reusable. This dramatically reduces the cost of space access, opening up opportunities for more frequent launches, scientific missions, and even space tourism. But it's not just about getting to space. It's about what we do once we're there. And that's where autonomous rovers and AI come in. We're talking about machines that can learn and adapt, exploring the surfaces of other planets and moons without constant human intervention. These robots will be equipped with advanced sensors, cameras, and artificial intelligence, allowing them to make decisions, navigate complex terrain, and even conduct scientific experiments, all while sending back valuable data to Earth. And get this, we're talking about 3D printing in space. That's right. Instead of hauling everything we need from Earth, imagine building tools, habitats, and even human organs on demand, using resources found in space. This technology has the potential to revolutionize space exploration, making it possible to construct large structures, create spare parts, and even build self-sustaining colonies on other planets, all without relying on expensive and time-consuming resupply missions from Earth. And if that's not mind-blowing enough, how about asteroid mining? These celestial bodies are chock full of valuable resources, precious metals, water ice, even platinum group metals worth trillions of dollars. Companies are already developing technologies to identify, capture, and mine asteroids, potentially unlocking a wealth of resources that could revolutionize industries here on Earth and pave the way for a sustainable space economy. We've talked about the incredible technologies emerging from our quest to explore space, but here's the truly mind-blowing part. We're moving beyond studying space, and we're preparing to live in it. And this isn't some distant sci-fi fantasy. It's happening now, and it's happening faster than you might think. NASA's Artemis program is leading the charge, with the ambitious goal of returning humans to the moon by 2025. But this isn't just a repeat of the Apollo missions. This time, we're going back to the moon to stay. The plan is to establish a permanent lunar base, a stepping stone for future missions to Mars and beyond. Imagine scientists conducting research in lunar laboratories, engineers building the first lunar outposts, and maybe even lunar pizza delivery. Hey, a future space traveler can dream, right? But it's not just about national space agencies anymore. Private companies are getting in on the action, building commercial space stations for research, manufacturing, and even space tourism. That's right, folks. Soon you might be able to book a trip to space, experience weightlessness, and see Earth from orbit. Companies like Blue Origin and Virgin Galactic are already offering suborbital flights, giving passengers a taste of space travel, and plans for orbiting space hotels are in the works. And then there's the big one, colonizing Mars. Elon Musk and SpaceX have their sights set on the red planet, with the audacious goal of sending the first humans to Mars by the 2030s. So, we've talked about the incredible ways space technology is impacting our lives today, the mind-blowing advancements on the horizon, and the potential for humanity to become a multiplanetary species. But you might be thinking, that's all well and good, but why should this matter to me? I'm not an astronaut or a rocket scientist. And you know what? You're right. You don't have to be wearing a spacesuit to be a part of this incredible journey. Here's the thing. Space exploration isn't just about sending rockets into space. It's about pushing the boundaries of human knowledge, inspiring innovation, and creating a better future for everyone on Earth. And that's something we can all be a part of, regardless of our background or career aspirations. First and foremost, space exploration is a powerful reminder of what we can achieve when we work together towards a common goal. The Apollo missions, the International Space Station, the James Webb Space Telescope, these were all monumental achievements that required the collaboration of thousands of people from different countries, backgrounds, and disciplines. In a world often divided by conflict and disagreement, space exploration stands as a beacon of unity and cooperation. But it's not just about feel-good inspiration, it's about tangible benefits here on Earth. Space technology has given us countless inventions that we use every day, from GPS navigation and satellite communication to weather forecasting and medical imaging. And as we continue to explore space, we're developing new technologies that have the potential to revolutionize fields like medicine, energy, transportation, and environmental protection. For example, research on the effects of microgravity on the human body is leading to new treatments for osteoporosis, muscle atrophy, and heart disease. Experiments conducted on the International Space Station are helping us develop more efficient solar cells, advanced water filtration systems, and even new cancer treatments. The quest to explore space is driving innovation that's making our lives better right here on Earth. But perhaps the most important reason why space exploration matters is that it inspires the next generation of scientists, engineers, mathematicians, and explorers. When we show kids images of distant galaxies, land rovers on Mars, and send astronauts to the International Space Station, we're not just entertaining them. We're sparking their curiosity, igniting their imaginations, and showing them that anything is possible if they set their minds to it. If this video sparked your curiosity, hit like and subscribe for more space tech deep dives. What space technology are you most excited about? Drop it in the comments. I read everyone. Think about it. We humans are really just a collection of atoms, forged in the hearts of long-dead stars who have evolved to the point where we can contemplate our place in the cosmos. And not only contemplate it, but invent the tools to go out there and explore it. That, to me, is the ultimate testament to the power of the human spirit. Until next time, keep looking up, because the future is not just above us, it's waiting for us. Imagine a world where internet is beamed from space, doctors perform surgery from orbit, and astronauts mine asteroids for gold. Sounds like sci-fi? It's not. It's real. It's happening. And it's reshaping our planet from above. Welcome to our journey into the world of space information and technology, where science fiction meets today's science fact. So, what is space information and technology? It's not just rocket science, though there's plenty of that involved. It's the digital backbone of all human activity in space, from the satellites that track hurricanes to the AI running on Martian rovers. Think of it as a cosmic fusion of information systems, space engineering, communication networks, and artificial intelligence, all working in perfect harmony beyond Earth's atmosphere. Every Google Map route you use, every weather report, every international bank transaction, chances are a satellite helped make it happen. Space tech is already embedded in your everyday life, whether you know it or not. We're talking about a hidden network, more vast and powerful than most people realize, silently orchestrating the flow of information across our planet. Imagine a world where natural disasters are predicted with pinpoint accuracy, where farmers can optimize crop yields with real-time data, and where even the most remote communities are connected to a global network of knowledge and opportunity. That's the promise of space information and technology. It's about pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity, using the ultimate high ground to solve some of our biggest challenges here on Earth. But it's not just about practicality, it's about expanding our reach into the cosmos, about becoming a truly spacefaring species. So buckle up, get ready for liftoff, and prepare to have your mind blown wide open. Let's talk about the unsung heroes of the space-age satellites. These silent sentinels are constantly orbiting our Earth, diligently collecting data, transmitting signals, and even helping farmers grow better crops. You don't see them, you might not even think about them. But they are the invisible backbone of our modern world. They connect us, they inform us, and they are increasingly essential to the way we live, work, and understand our planet. Think about GPS navigation, global communication networks, even weather forecasting, all made possible by these sophisticated machines circling our planet. They are our eyes in the sky, providing a constant stream of information that shapes our lives in countless ways. In Kenya, for example, satellite data is being used to predict droughts months in advance, allowing aid organizations to prepare and ultimately saving lives and billions of dollars. That's the power of space information when applied on the ground. The ability to anticipate, to adapt, and to build a more resilient and sustainable future for everyone. From mapping distant galaxies to studying the effects of climate change, these versatile tools are pushing the boundaries of human knowledge in ways we never thought possible. So the next time you look up at the night sky, remember those tiny points of light streaking across the darkness. Hold on to your hats, folks, because the next revolution in space tech is about to blast off satellite internet. Companies like SpaceX and Amazon are in a full-on space race to launch mega constellations of satellites, promising something that could change the world. Fast, reliable internet access, even in the most remote corners of our planet. Imagine a world where geographic location is no longer a barrier to information, education, or opportunity. Where a farmer in rural India has the same access to online resources as a tech CEO in Silicon Valley. That's the power of satellite internet, to level the playing field and connect humanity like never before. This isn't just about faster downloads or smoother streaming, folks. This is about bridging the digital divide, a chasm that has separated billions from the vast potential of the internet age. We're talking about empowering communities, revolutionizing industries, and unlocking human potential on a global scale. Think about it. Telemedicine in remote villages, disaster relief efforts coordinated in real time, distance learning opportunities for children in underserved communities. This is about building a more connected, more equitable, and more informed planet. Chapter 4: AI and Robotics in Space. Gone are the days when humans were the only ones venturing into the cosmos. We're now entering an era where AI and robotics are becoming the new pioneers of space exploration. Think about the Perseverance rover, diligently exploring the surface of Mars, its every move guided by sophisticated algorithms, analyzing Martian soil for signs of ancient life. Or the robotic arms on the International Space Station, performing delicate repairs and conducting experiments with precision beyond human capability. These aren't just tools, they are our partners in discovery, extending our reach, our senses, and our intelligence into the far reaches of the solar system and beyond. They allow us to explore the most hostile environments in the universe, from the scorching surface of Venus to the icy moons of Jupiter, places where humans simply cannot go. The same technologies that allow us to operate rovers on Mars are being adapted to solve problems here on Earth. We're talking about using AI to analyze satellite imagery, helping us monitor deforestation, track the effects of climate change, and respond to natural disasters with unprecedented speed and efficiency. This is the promise of AI and robotics in space, not just to explore the unknown, but to use that knowledge to build a better, more sustainable future for all humankind. It's about creating a future where humans and machines work together to unlock the secrets of the universe and solve some of humanity's greatest challenges. Chapter 5: The Future Space Data, Quantum Comms, and Beyond. So, we've talked about satellites, internet from space, and robots on Mars. But buckle up, folks, because the future of space tech is about to get even wilder. Imagine a world where quantum satellites create unhackable communication networks, where asteroid mining operations harvest precious resources from the cosmos, and where lunar bases built with space-based three-dimensional printing become stepping stones to further exploration. This isn't science fiction, folks, this is the future that's being written right now. As we delve deeper into the digital age, the need for secure communication is paramount. That's where quantum communication comes in, using the principles of quantum mechanics to create virtually unbreakable encryption. Imagine a world where sensitive data, financial transactions, and government communications are protected by the very laws of physics. That's the promise of quantum communication, to usher in a new era of cybersecurity and global connectivity. And then there's asteroid mining, the stuff of science fiction dreams. Imagine harvesting precious metals and rare elements from asteroids, not just for use in space, but to alleviate resource depletion here on Earth. We're talking about a potential gold rush, not in some dusty western town, but in the vast expanse of our solar system. Chapter 6. But what are the risks? We've journeyed through the cosmos of space tech, from satellites to quantum communication, and the view from here is breathtaking. But as we stand on the precipice of this new frontier, we must also acknowledge the shadows lurking in the void. Space, for all its wonder, is not without its perils. And as we venture further into this new frontier, we must proceed with caution, foresight, and a deep sense of responsibility. One of the most pressing concerns is the growing problem of space debris. Every satellite we launch, every rocket we fire leaves a trail of debris in its wake. These fragments, some as small as a paint fleck, can pose a serious threat to operational satellites and spacecraft, potentially triggering a catastrophic chain reaction known as the Kessler syndrome. Imagine a scenario where our access to space, our communication networks, our very connection to the cosmos, is threatened by a cloud of debris of our own making. It's a sobering thought, but a necessary one, as we venture further into the space age. Then there are the geopolitical implications. As more countries and corporations invest in space technology, the competition for resources, strategic advantage, and control over this new frontier intensifies. Outro: the future is up to us. The space revolution isn't just for astronauts, it's for engineers, coders, dreamers, and people like you. The more you learn, the more power you have to shape what comes next. The future of space is not predetermined, folks. It's a story that's still being written, and we all have a role to play in shaping its chapters. Think space is all about astronauts and distant planets? Think again. Your GPS, weather forecast, even your next pizza delivery, all powered by space technology. From satellites orbiting our planet to everyday tech, space exploration is shaping your life right now. Since Sputnik pierced the night sky in 1957, we've been living in a silent revolution. The space race of the 1960s wasn't just about national pride, it was a battle for technological supremacy. From that competition emerged technologies that reshaped our world. Consider GPS, our guide in an increasingly complex world. It's the reason you can navigate a new city or track an online order. Disaster relief efforts rely on satellite imagery to save lives. Farmers use satellite data to monitor crop health and optimize irrigation. Space technology has become the invisible backbone of modern society. It's a silent revolution reshaping our world, growing stronger each day. The cosmos has touched our lives in unexpected ways. Memory foam in your mattress and insoles in your shoes owe their existence to NASA's research. Infrared thermometers, originally developed to measure the temperature of stars, are now healthcare staples. Even baby formula has been enhanced by space research. Scratch-resistant lenses, water filtration systems, cordless vacuums, and digital image sensors all have roots in space exploration. Next time you snap a photo with your smartphone, remember you're holding a piece of space history. Space is a wellspring of innovation, improving and saving lives on Earth. The pursuit of knowledge beyond our atmosphere has tangible benefits for all humankind. Look up at the night sky. Thousands of satellites are whizzing around our planet, performing tasks that underpin our modern world. Over 7,500 operational satellites provide invaluable data on weather patterns and guide our airplanes. They beam live broadcasts into our homes and provide crucial imagery during disasters. Mega constellations like SpaceX's Starlink are bridging the digital divide. Satellites are the backbone of our global infrastructure, connecting us all. As we venture further into the 21st century, our reliance on this orbiting network will only grow. The lines between our planet and the cosmos are blurring. Satellites are no longer just tools of exploration, they are essential to modern life. Artificial intelligence is an indispensable tool in our exploration of the cosmos. NASA's Perseverance rover on Mars uses AI to navigate and communicate its findings. On Earth, AI and satellite systems monitors our planet with unprecedented detail. AI algorithms detect wildfires, track pollutants, and optimize farming practices. The marriage of AI and space technology is revolutionizing our understanding of the universe. As AI systems evolve, their ability to process information and make decisions will lead to breakthroughs. This is a paradigm shift in how we explore and interact with the cosmos. Humans and machines are working together to push the boundaries of knowledge. The landscape of space exploration is transforming, democratizing access to the cosmos. Space tourism is becoming a reality with companies like Virgin Galactic, Blue Origin, and SpaceX. These companies envision permanent outposts on the Moon and even Mars. Space-based solar power is gaining traction as a solution to our energy needs. Imagine harnessing the sun's energy from orbit, beaming clean power back to Earth. In-space manufacturing could create products impossible to produce on Earth. 3D printing human organs, growing food in space, and developing new materials are possibilities. This is the dawn of the space information age, filled with unprecedented opportunity. Space is no longer the final frontier, but the next platform for innovation. It's a future where space exploration is integral to our collective future. We will all share in this future, together. The boundless potential of space exploration is within our reach. Space exploration belongs to all of us. It's a testament to our collective curiosity and desire to push boundaries. If you've used GPS or checked the weather, you've benefited from space technology. The future of space exploration needs more than just scientists and engineers. It needs artists, writers, entrepreneurs, and policymakers. Whether you're passionate about coding, climate change, or education, there's a place for you. The challenges we face require the collective ingenuity of all humankind. Educate yourself about space technology and support space exploration organizations. Encourage young people to pursue careers in STEM fields. Never stop asking questions and dreaming big. The future of space exploration is a story still being written, and we all have a role to play. Outro: exploring the universe, one bite at a time. Enjoyed the journey? Smash that like button if you learned something new. Subscribe and turn on notifications so you don't miss the next space story. Drop a comment. What space tech surprised you most? Share your thoughts below. Let's keep the conversation going. Every single second, satellites are beaming terabytes of data from space back to Earth. From weather forecasting to exploring Mars, space technology isn't science fiction, it's shaping your life right now. We use GPS to navigate, rely on satellites for communication, and even monitor our planet's health from space. Fasten your seatbelts, space cadets, because the future is closer than you think. Let's start with why space tech is so important. Every time you use Google Maps, check the weather, or make an international call, you're using space-based technology. These everyday conveniences are powered by a complex network of satellites orbiting our planet. Space tech is critical for understanding our planet and addressing global challenges. Satellites provide crucial data on climate change, allowing us to track deforestation, monitor rising sea levels, and study weather patterns with unprecedented accuracy. This information is vital for developing strategies to protect our planet and ensure a sustainable future. The quest to explore space has driven countless technological advancements that have found their way into our daily lives. From scratch-resistant lenses to memory foam, space exploration has a remarkable track record of pushing the boundaries of innovation. Consider medical imaging technology. The same technology used to process images from distant galaxies is now employed to detect tumors and diagnose diseases. Space exploration has had profound and often unexpected benefits for humanity. Whether it's improving communication, advancing medical technology, or deepening our understanding of the universe, space tech plays a vital role in shaping our present and future. Now let's look at how this tech actually works. Satellites orbiting Earth collect massive amounts of data, like high-resolution images, radiation levels, and temperature readings. These images are then beamed back to Earth, where they're processed and analyzed to provide valuable insights. Satellites are equipped with a variety of sophisticated instruments that allow them to collect data invisible to the naked eye. They can measure minute changes in Earth's gravity, detect subtle shifts in landmass, and even monitor the health of our oceans. This data is transmitted back to Earth via radio waves, traveling at the speed of light to reach ground stations. One of the most impressive feats of space technology is the Global Positioning System, or GPS. This network of satellites constantly beams signals to Earth, allowing GPS receivers to determine their precise location, speed, and time. Scientists and engineers are constantly developing new technologies to improve the capabilities of satellites. The future of space tech is bright, with advancements in artificial intelligence, miniaturization, and propulsion systems promising to unlock even greater possibilities. Enter the new players, private companies. SpaceX, Blue Origin, and Starlink are changing the game. SpaceX has reduced launch costs by 90%, making space more accessible than ever before. This has opened up a new era of space exploration and commercialization. SpaceX's reusable Falcon 9 rocket has significantly reduced the cost of launching payloads into orbit. Blue Origin, founded by Amazon's Jeff Bezos, is another major player in the private space race. Their focus on developing reusable spacecraft and space tourism is opening up access to space for individuals and researchers alike. Starlink, SpaceX's ambitious project, aims to provide high-speed internet access to the entire globe using a constellation of small satellites. The rise of private companies in the space industry is driving innovation at an unprecedented pace. These companies are pushing the boundaries of what's possible, making space more accessible, affordable, and impactful for humanity. Chapter 4: Deep Space Missions and the Data They Bring. Beyond Earth, missions like NASA's Perseverance rover and the James Webb Space Telescope are feeding us with data from millions of miles away. The Perseverance rover, currently exploring the surface of Mars, is searching for signs of ancient life and collecting data on the planet's geology and climate. Equipped with a suite of scientific instruments, Perseverance is beaming back a treasure trove of information. Meanwhile, the James Webb Space Telescope is peering deep into the universe, capturing images of the first stars and galaxies that formed after the Big Bang. This revolutionary telescope is providing us with an unprecedented glimpse into the early universe. The data from these missions is not just for scientists, it's for all of us. It inspires us to dream big, to ask profound questions about our place in the universe, and to marvel at the wonders of the cosmos. By studying the atmospheres of other planets, scientists can gain insights into the processes that drive climate change here on Earth. And by searching for signs of life beyond our planet, we may just unlock the secrets to the origins of life itself. Chapter 5: Challenges and the Future. But there are challenges. Space is getting crowded. Over 100 million pieces of space debris orbit Earth, posing a threat to satellites and future missions. This space junk poses a significant threat to operational satellites and spacecraft. Even a small piece of debris traveling at thousands of miles per hour can cause catastrophic damage upon impact. Data security is another concern. Imagine if a weather satellite was hacked during a hurricane. Addressing these challenges will require international cooperation, technological innovation, and a commitment to responsible space practices. We need to develop effective strategies for tracking and removing space debris and implement robust cybersecurity measures to protect our space assets. Despite these challenges, the future of space exploration is incredibly exciting. Chapter 6: Why You Should Care. Here's the big idea. Space tech isn't just for astronauts, it's for you. The future of health, education, climate, and global equality depends on how we use space data. From monitoring the spread of diseases to providing educational resources to remote communities, space technology has the power to address some of humanity's most pressing challenges. Imagine a world where farmers can use satellite data to optimize crop yields, reducing waste, and increasing food security. Or where doctors in remote villages can access telemedicine services via satellite, providing healthcare to those who need it most. These are just a few examples of how space technology can be harnessed to improve lives and create a more equitable and sustainable future. We need more scientists, engineers, mathematicians, and dreamers to push the boundaries of space exploration. The future of space exploration is not predetermined. By supporting space exploration, investing in STEM education, and advocating for responsible space policies, we can help create a future where the benefits of space technology are accessible to all. So, the next time you look up at the night sky, remember that you're not just looking at stars, you're looking at the future. Outro: The future is up there. Smash that like button if you learned something new. Share this video to show how space affects every part of life on Earth. And don't forget to subscribe, because the future is closer than you think. Thanks for joining me on this cosmic journey. Keep looking up, keep dreaming big, and never stop exploring the wonders of the universe. Look up, you can't see them, but thousands of satellites are orbiting Earth right now. They are like our silent partners in the sky. These incredible machines are constantly working. They help us navigate, communicate, and understand our planet. Satellites are the unsung heroes of the modern world. Let's explore how these space travelers impact our daily lives. Satellites come in all shapes and sizes. Some are as big as a bus, while others are as small as a shoebox. Each one has a specific job to do. Some take pictures of Earth, helping us track weather patterns and monitor the environment. Others beam down signals that power our GPS systems and television broadcasts. Satellites are a testament to human ingenuity. They are complex machines operating in the harsh environment of space, but their impact on our lives is undeniable. They connect us, inform us, and protect us. They are a vital part of our modern world. Have you ever used GPS to find your way? Thank a satellite. The Global Positioning System is a network of satellites that orbit Earth. They send signals that our devices use to pinpoint our exact location. GPS is used in cars, phones, and even airplanes. It's hard to imagine life without it, but GPS is just the tip of the iceberg. Satellites power many technologies we use every day. Weather forecasting relies heavily on satellite data. They track storms, monitor temperature changes, and help us predict the weather. This information is crucial for farmers, travelers, and everyone in between. Satellites also play a vital role in communication. They beam down television signals, allowing us to watch live events from around the world. They power satellite phones, which are essential for communication in remote areas. Satellites keep us connected no matter where we are. Space exploration isn't just about rockets and astronauts, it's also about pushing the boundaries of technology. Many innovations developed for space have found their way into our homes. Memory foam, for example, was initially created by NASA to improve the safety of aircraft cushions. Now it's found in mattresses, pillows, and even shoes. Infrared thermometers, originally used to measure the temperature of stars, are now commonly used to check for fevers. Solar panels, initially developed to power spacecraft, are becoming increasingly popular as a source of renewable energy for homes and businesses. Water purification systems, another space technology spin-off, use techniques developed for purifying water in spacecraft. These systems are now used to provide clean drinking water in developing countries and disaster areas. Satellites are playing an increasingly important role in tackling global challenges. They provide a unique vantage point to monitor the health of our planet. Satellite data is used to track deforestation, monitor air quality, and assess the impact of climate change. In agriculture, satellites are helping farmers improve crop yields and reduce their environmental impact. They provide real-time information on soil conditions, water availability, and crop health. This data helps farmers optimize irrigation, fertilization, and harvesting practices. Section 5. Farming with satellites. Imagine a farmer in the middle of a vast field. How can they possibly know the best way to manage their crops? That's where satellites come in. Satellites are like high-tech farming assistants, providing farmers with a wealth of information about their land. Satellites can tell farmers which areas of their fields need more water or fertilizer. They can even detect early signs of plant disease, allowing farmers to take action before the problem spreads. This precision farming, guided by satellite data, is helping farmers grow more food while using fewer resources. Section 6. Predicting and preparing for disasters. When disaster strikes, every second counts. Satellites are becoming increasingly important in disaster response efforts. They provide early warning systems for natural disasters like hurricanes, earthquakes, and tsunamis. This information allows authorities to evacuate people from danger zones and position emergency responders more effectively. After a disaster, satellites help assess the damage and coordinate relief efforts. They provide high-resolution images of affected areas, allowing rescue workers to identify areas of need and plan their response accordingly. Satellite communication systems are also vital in disaster zones, providing a lifeline for communication when traditional infrastructure is down. Section 7. The future of space technology. Space technology is constantly evolving. New innovations are on the horizon that promise to further transform our lives. One exciting development is the rise of small satellites, or CubeSats. These miniature satellites are cheaper and faster to build and launch than traditional satellites, opening up new possibilities for space exploration and Earth observation. Another game changer is the development of reusable rockets. Companies like SpaceX are pioneering reusable rocket technology, which significantly reduces the cost of space travel. This opens up the possibility of more frequent and affordable space missions, accelerating our exploration of the cosmos. Section 8. The Artemis generation. Remember the Apollo missions that landed humans on the moon? We're going back. NASA's Artemis program aims to land the first woman and the first person of color on the moon by 2025. This time, we're not just planting a flag and coming home. We're going to the moon to stay, building a sustainable presence on our celestial neighbor. The Artemis missions are about more than just returning to the moon. They're about inspiring the next generation of explorers and innovators. Just like the Apollo missions inspired countless young people to pursue careers in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, or STEM, Artemis aims to ignite a passion for space exploration in a new generation. Section 9. Space, the Final Frontier and Our Common Bond. From the satellites that guide our way to the technologies that improve our lives, space exploration has a profound impact on our daily lives. As we continue to push the boundaries of space technology, we can expect even more groundbreaking innovations that will benefit humanity. But perhaps the most important impact of space exploration is its ability to inspire. When we look up at the stars, we are reminded of the vastness of the universe and the endless possibilities that lie ahead. Space exploration is a testament to the power of human curiosity, ingenuity, and our shared desire to explore the unknown. It's a journey that unites us all, regardless of where we come from or what language we speak. So, the next time you look up at the night sky, remember that we are all connected, not just by our shared planet, but by our shared fascination with the cosmos. Did you know that space technology plays a big role in our daily lives? It's true. That smartphone you use, it relies on satellites launched into space. Those accurate weather forecasts you depend on, thank a weather satellite orbiting our planet. Even your car's GPS navigation system uses signals from space. Space technology is not just for astronauts and rockets anymore. It has become an essential part of our modern world, quietly working behind the scenes to connect us, inform us, and keep us safe. From communication to navigation to Earth observation, space technology has revolutionized the way we live, work, and interact with our planet. But how did we get here? How did space technology become so ingrained in our everyday lives? To understand this, we need to journey back to the early days of space exploration, a time of intense competition and groundbreaking discoveries. The story of space technology begins in the midst of the Cold War, a period of intense rivalry between the United States and the Soviet Union. Both superpowers were eager to demonstrate their technological superiority, and space exploration became a key arena for this competition. In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik, the first artificial satellite to orbit Earth. This event shocked the world and ignited the space race. The United States quickly followed suit, launching its own satellite, Explorer 1, in 1958. The space race spurred rapid advancements in rocketry, materials science, and communications technology. It pushed engineers and scientists to their limits, leading to the development of powerful rockets capable of carrying humans into space and sophisticated satellites that could relay data back to Earth. These early achievements laid the foundation for the space-based technologies we rely on today. Today, satellites are essential to our modern way of life. They orbit Earth, silently performing a wide range of tasks that benefit us all. Communication satellites connect us across continents, enabling us to make phone calls, send emails, and video chat with people around the globe. Navigation satellites, like those that power the Global Positioning System or GPS, provide precise location data, guiding our cars, ships, and airplanes. GPS has also revolutionized map-making, surveying, and even the way we track our fitness activities. Earth observation satellites provide valuable data about our planet's climate, weather patterns, and natural resources. They monitor deforestation, track the movement of hurricanes, and help us predict and respond to natural disasters more effectively. These satellites are essential tools for understanding and protecting our planet. Section 4. Eyes in the Sky, monitoring our planet's health. Climate change is one of the most pressing challenges facing humanity, and space technology is playing a crucial role in monitoring and understanding this global threat. Satellites equipped with sensitive instruments can track changes in Earth's temperature, ice cover, and sea level with remarkable precision. This data is essential for scientists to study climate patterns, predict future changes, and develop effective strategies to mitigate the impacts of climate change. Space-based observations also help us track deforestation, monitor air and water quality, and manage natural resources more sustainably. By providing a global perspective on our planet's health, space technology empowers us to make informed decisions about how we live and interact with our environment. Section 5. The future of space tech AI, Internet for All, and beyond. The future of space technology is filled with exciting possibilities. Advancements in artificial intelligence are poised to revolutionize how we explore and utilize space. AI-powered robots and spacecraft will be able to operate more autonomously, enabling us to explore distant planets and moons with greater efficiency and safety. Space-based internet constellations like SpaceX's Starlink aim to provide global internet coverage, even to the most remote corners of the world. This could bridge the digital divide, connecting billions of people and unlocking countless opportunities in education, healthcare, and economic development. Further in the future, space-based solar power stations could beam clean energy back to Earth, potentially revolutionizing our energy grids and reducing our reliance on fossil fuels. Space mining, while still in its early stages, holds the promise of accessing valuable resources from asteroids and other celestial bodies, potentially alleviating resource scarcity on Earth.
What if I told you that every time you check the weather, stream a movie, or even swipe your credit card, you're relying on technology from space? Yeah, you heard that right. We're talking satellites, rockets, the whole shebang. It's not science fiction, people, it's just science. From spying on distant galaxies to helping you find the nearest pizza joint, space technology is not just above us, it's all around us. And get this, it's woven into the fabric of our daily lives in ways you probably never even imagined. Hey everyone, I'm FSDFSDF, and today we're diving into one of the most mind-blowing topics: how space information and technology are shaping our world, often in ways you'd never expect. Buckle up, this one's going to be interstellar. Alright, let's start with something I bet you use all the time. GPS. You know, that little blue dot on your phone that magically guides you to your destination? Well, it's not magic, folks. It's science. And it all starts with a constellation of satellites orbiting our planet right this second. These satellites are basically super accurate clocks flying through space, constantly beaming down their location and time. Your phone, in all its technological glory, receives signals from multiple satellites at once. And by comparing the tiny differences in arrival times, it calculates your exact position on Earth. We're talking within a few meters here, people. Think about it. No more unfolding those giant paper maps. No more arguing with your co-pilot about whether to turn left or right. GPS has revolutionized navigation, not just for our everyday commutes, but for ships navigating the high seas, airplanes soaring across continents, and even farmers planting crops with pinpoint accuracy. And speaking of accuracy, did you know that GPS technology relies on Einstein's theory of relativity? See, time moves a little slower for those satellites whizzing around up there because they're experiencing weaker gravity. So, engineers had to adjust for that to make sure your GPS isn't off by, like, a few miles. But here's the thing. GPS is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to how space tech affects our lives. We've got weather forecasting, telecommunications, medicine, environmental monitoring. The list goes on and on, each one more mind-blowing than the last. So buckle up, because we're about to blast off on a journey to explore the incredible ways space technology is shaping our world. And trust me, you're not going to want to miss this. Okay, let's talk about the weather. You know, that unpredictable force of nature that dictates whether you wear flip-flops or a parka? Well, thanks to space tech, weather forecasting has gone from reading tea leaves to some seriously impressive science. We've got weather satellites up there acting like our eyes in the sky, constantly monitoring the Earth's atmosphere. They track cloud formations, measure wind speeds, and even keep tabs on ocean temperatures. All of this data gets beamed back down to Earth, where supercomputers crunch the numbers and spit out those weather forecasts we rely on every day. But it's not just about knowing if you need an umbrella tomorrow. Space-based weather forecasting is critical for predicting and tracking extreme weather events like hurricanes, droughts, and blizzards. This information helps us prepare, evacuate if needed, and ultimately save lives. And get this, scientists are even using satellite data to study climate change over time. By monitoring things like sea level rise, glacial melt, and deforestation, we can better understand our planet's changing climate and hopefully find ways to mitigate the effects. So next time you check your weather app, take a moment to appreciate the incredible technology behind it. Those satellites orbiting high above are doing more than just telling you if it's going to be a good hair day. They're helping us understand and protect our planet. Chapter 3. From Dial-Up to Space-Age Internet. Thank you, satellites. Remember dial-up internet? The days of screeching modems and waiting an eternity to download a single song? Yeah, those were dark times. But guess what came to the rescue? You got it. Space tech. Today, satellites are playing a vital role in bringing high-speed internet to every corner of the globe, especially those remote areas where laying down cables just isn't feasible. I'm talking about places like rural communities, disaster zones, even the middle of the ocean. Companies like SpaceX, with their Starlink project, are launching constellations of thousands of small satellites into low Earth orbit. These satellites act like a giant interconnected network in the sky, beaming down internet access at lightning-fast speeds. Think about the implications here. Students in remote villages can now access online educational resources, disaster relief workers can communicate more effectively, and yes, you can finally stream your favorite shows without that annoying buffering wheel. And it's not just about internet access either. Satellite communication is essential for everything from television broadcasting to GPS navigation to, get this, banking transactions. Yeah, that's right. That little swipe you do at the checkout counter, space tech is involved there too. So, next time you're binge-watching your favorite show or browsing the web, take a moment to appreciate the invisible network of satellites that are making it all possible. It's a beautiful example of how space exploration isn't just about reaching for the stars, it's about improving life right here on Earth. Chapter 4. Space Tech. Making you healthier. No, really. Okay, let's talk about something near and dear to all our hearts, our health. You might be surprised to learn that space exploration has actually led to some incredible advancements in medicine and healthcare. Take, for example, those super detailed images doctors use to diagnose and treat diseases. You know, things like MRI scans and CAT scans. Well, the technology behind those imaging techniques was actually developed by NASA for, wait for it, analyzing images from space probes. That's right. The same technology used to study distant planets and galaxies is now being used to peer inside the human body and detect everything from tumors to torn ligaments. Pretty cool, huh? But it doesn't stop there. NASA engineers have also developed all sorts of other medical marvels, like robotic arms used in minimally invasive surgery, lightweight materials for prosthetic limbs, and even systems for purifying water in remote areas. And here's the thing. These space-age innovations aren't just benefiting astronauts or staying confined to high-tech hospitals. They're trickling down to everyday healthcare, making treatments less invasive, more effective, and accessible to more people around the world. So, the next time you're at the doctor's office or marveling at the latest medical breakthrough, remember that space exploration is playing a vital role in keeping us healthy and pushing the boundaries of what's possible in healthcare. Chapter 5. From space, we can see Earth's future, no pressure. All right, let's talk about the big picture for a moment, the future of our planet. As we all know, Earth is facing some serious challenges, from climate change and pollution to deforestation and dwindling resources. But here's the good news. Space technology is giving us an unprecedented view of these problems and helping us find solutions. We've got Earth-observing satellites up there, acting like planetary guardians, constantly monitoring our environment and sending back a treasure trove of data. We're talking about everything from measuring deforestation rates in the Amazon rainforest to tracking the movement of oil spills in the ocean. This information is crucial for scientists and policymakers who are working to understand these complex environmental issues and develop effective strategies to address them. It's like having a global checkup for our planet, and the diagnosis is, well, let's just say we need to make some changes. But here's the thing. It's not all doom and gloom. This data is also helping us identify areas where we're making progress, like the growth of renewable energy sources and the recovery of endangered species. It's about seeing the big picture, understanding the interconnectedness of our planet's systems, and using that knowledge to make informed decisions. So, the next time you hear about climate change or some other environmental challenge, remember that space technology is playing a vital role in monitoring the situation, informing solutions, and ultimately helping us create a more sustainable future for generations to come. So the next time you pull out your phone, remember, you're not just using Earth tech. You're tapping into a network that stretches across the stars. It's easy to think of space as this distant, irrelevant place, but the truth is, it's deeply intertwined with our lives right here on Earth. Space tech isn't just about rockets and aliens, it's about solving real problems here on Earth. In medicine, communication, agriculture, and even climate change. It's about pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity and using our understanding of the cosmos to create a better future for everyone. I want to hear from you. Drop a comment below with your favorite way space tech impacts your life. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you want to keep exploring the universe with us. Because the future is not just out there, it's already here.
What if I told you that the phone in your hand, the GPS in your car, and even the weather app you check every day all rely on space technology? Yeah, space tech. It's not science fiction, folks. It's woven into the fabric of our daily lives. Space isn't just about rockets and astronauts. It's quietly transforming your everyday life. And the next wave of innovation? It could change everything. From the way we communicate to how we tackle global challenges, space tech is pushing the boundaries of what's possible. Let's start with what's already happening right now, under our noses. You know how you can pull out your phone and get directions anywhere? That's GPS, Global Positioning System. But it's not some magic signal coming from the Earth. It's coming from a constellation of satellites orbiting over 20,000 kilometers above us, sending signals that your phone uses to pinpoint your location in real time. And it's not just about finding your way. It's about precision agriculture, tracking shipments across the globe, and even timing those high-speed financial transactions on Wall Street. And speaking of signals from above, think about how you're able to make calls, send texts, or stream videos, even in the middle of nowhere. That's thanks to telecommunications satellites. They're like giant relays in the sky, bouncing signals around the globe, connecting us no matter how remote we are. Without them, no global communication network. And what about the weather app you check every morning? Those eerily accurate forecasts? You can thank satellites for that too. Satellites like GOES and Himawari are constantly monitoring Earth's atmosphere, tracking weather patterns, and sending back data that helps meteorologists predict everything from hurricanes to heat waves. And it's not just about knowing when to grab an umbrella, it's about predicting natural disasters, understanding climate change, and ultimately, saving lives. Even your bank relies on space tech. Ever wonder how global financial systems stay in sync? It's all about timing, and not just any timing. We're talking atomic clock precision. Satellites provide the time synchronization that keeps everything running smoothly. A 1-second delay? That could throw the entire system into chaos. So yeah, next time you check your bank balance, thank a satellite. These are just a few examples of how space technology is already integrated into our lives, often without us even realizing it. But this is just the tip of the iceberg, my friends. The real revolution is just beginning. Now let's talk about how space tech is being used in ways you might not expect, ways that are literally saving lives and protecting our planet. Let me paint you a picture. The year is 2018. A devastating tsunami strikes Indonesia. Chaos, destruction, and the need for immediate action. And that's where space tech comes in. Satellites provided real-time imagery of the affected areas, allowing rescue teams to assess the damage, locate survivors, and deliver aid more effectively. Space tech became a lifeline. But it's not just about responding to disasters, it's about preventing them, or at least mitigating their impact. Take deforestation, for example. We're losing rainforests at an alarming rate, with devastating consequences for the planet. But organizations like Global Forest Watch are using satellite data to monitor forests, track deforestation in real time, and even identify illegal logging activities. It's like having eyes in the sky, watching over some of our planet's most precious resources. And let's not forget about agriculture. We need to feed a growing population on a planet with finite resources. That's where precision agriculture comes in. Farmers are using satellite imagery and data to monitor crop health, assess soil conditions, and optimize irrigation. They're able to use less water, less fertilizer, and get more yield from their crops. That's a win-win for farmers and for the planet. Even in the field of medicine, space tech is making a difference. Imagine living in a remote village, far from any major hospital. Access to specialized healthcare can seem like an impossibility. But telemedicine via satellite is changing that. Doctors can now consult with patients, diagnose conditions, and even perform remote surgeries, all thanks to the power of satellite technology. It's bringing healthcare to the most underserved populations, breaking down geographical barriers, and saving lives. Chapter 3. The Future of Space Tech. Prepare to have your mind blown. So we've seen how space tech is changing our lives today, but hold on to your hats, folks, because the future is going to be even more incredible. Let's start with the internet. We all rely on it. But for many, access is limited, slow, or unreliable. But what if everyone, everywhere, had access to high-speed, affordable internet? That's the vision behind projects like SpaceX's Starlink. They're launching thousands of small satellites into low Earth orbit, creating a global network that could bring high-speed internet to even the most remote corners of the world. Think about the possibilities. And how do we launch all these satellites? Well, it used to be that rockets were one-and-done deals. Launch, deploy, and then space junk. But thanks to companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin, reusable rockets are becoming the norm. These rockets can launch payloads into space and then return to Earth, landing upright, ready to fly again. This not only reduces the cost of spaceflight, making it more accessible, but it also reduces space debris, which is a growing concern. Now, let's talk about AI, artificial intelligence. It's not just about self-driving cars and smart assistants anymore. AI is playing a critical role in space exploration. Take NASA's Perseverance rover on Mars, for example. It's not just driving around taking pictures, it's equipped with AI that allows it to navigate autonomously, identify scientifically interesting rocks and features, and even conduct experiments. This is just the beginning of AI-powered space exploration, and the possibilities are limitless. And speaking of limitless possibilities, what if we could manufacture things in space? Not just tools and spare parts, but entire structures? That's the promise of 3D printing in space. Astronauts on the International Space Station are already using 3D printers to create tools and components on demand. No need to wait months for a resupply mission from Earth. They can just print what they need when they need it. This technology has the potential to revolutionize space exploration, allowing us to build larger structures in space, from space stations to lunar bases, and maybe even one day, habitats on Mars. Chapter 4. Humanity's Future Among the Stars. Now let's talk about the really big picture stuff, the kind of space exploration that fires up the imagination and makes you dream of a future beyond our planet. We're talking about returning to the moon, this time to stay. NASA's Artemis program aims to establish a sustained human presence on the moon, with the first woman and the first person of color walking on the lunar surface this decade. This isn't just about planting a flag and coming home. It's about building a lunar base, a stepping stone for further exploration of our solar system. And as we push further into space, we're not just exploring for the sake of exploration. We're searching for answers to some of the biggest questions humanity has ever asked. Are we alone in the universe? Is there life beyond Earth? With powerful new telescopes like the James Webb Space Telescope, we can peer deeper into the cosmos than ever before, observing the atmospheres of distant planets, looking for signs of life, and unraveling the mysteries of the universe. It's a quest for knowledge that could redefine our place in the cosmos. But as we reach for the stars, we must never forget about our home planet. In fact, one of the most important reasons for exploring space is to better understand and protect Earth. Satellites monitor our climate, track pollution, and provide vital data that helps us address global challenges like climate change, deforestation, and natural disasters. Space exploration isn't just about escaping Earth, it's about using the vantage point of space to gain a new perspective on our planet, to appreciate its fragility, and to work together to ensure its future. So, what's next? What wonders will we uncover? What challenges will we overcome? The future of space exploration is a story yet to be written, and it's a story that we will write together as a species. It's a future filled with challenges, yes, but also with incredible opportunities. Opportunities to explore new worlds, to unlock the secrets of the universe, and to create a better future for all humankind, both here on Earth and among the stars. So, what role will you play? Whether you're a student, a coder, a dreamer, or just someone who loves looking at the night sky, the future of space needs you. Stay curious, stay inspired, stay connected to space. If this video made you look at your phone, your weather app, or the sky a little differently, give it a like. Subscribe for more deep dives into space, tech, and the future. Drop a comment. What space innovation are you most excited about? What if I told you that right now, as you're watching this video, thousands of invisible data streams are flowing from space, guiding planes, predicting the weather, even helping you find your way to work? Space isn't just about astronauts and alien worlds. It's a high-tech battlefield of innovation, and we're all connected to it. In the next 9 minutes, I'll take you deep into the space information and technology systems shaping your life and the future of humanity. This is your channel name, and today, we decode the future. We launch rockets, telescopes, and probes into the void. But what truly connects us to the cosmos is something far more invisible, far more profound information. Space information and technology, or Space 1 and T, is the backbone of our ability to explore, understand, and benefit from the universe around us. It's the invisible force that binds our planet to the cosmos. Imagine this, a network of satellites, each one a marvel of engineering, orbiting our planet, their sensors capturing terabytes of data every single second. This data, this raw feed of information, is the lifeblood of space exploration. But it's not just about capturing data, it's about deciphering it, making sense of the cosmic whispers. That's where AI comes in. Algorithms working tirelessly to analyze these massive datasets, identifying patterns, and generating insights that would take humans lifetimes to uncover. And finally, this information, refined and analyzed, is transmitted back to Earth at the speed of light, guiding our missions, shaping our understanding, and ultimately, driving us further into the cosmos. Now, you might be thinking space tech? That's fascinating, but how does it affect me here on Earth? Well, my friends, let me tell you, space technology is not some distant esoteric field reserved for rocket scientists and astrophysicists. It's woven into the very fabric of our daily lives so seamlessly that we often take it for granted. Think about the last time you used your smartphone to navigate to a new restaurant or tracked a package delivery. That, my friends, is the magic of GPS at work, a system made possible by a constellation of satellites orbiting our planet. And what about those eerily accurate weather forecasts that help you plan your day? You guessed it, satellites again, diligently monitoring our planet's atmosphere, providing the data that powers our meteorological predictions. But it goes even deeper than that. The very chip that allows you to make contactless payments, the technology behind scratch-resistant glasses, even the algorithms that power your favorite social media platform, all have roots in space exploration. You see, the pursuit of understanding the universe has a funny way of yielding unexpected benefits here on Earth. Communicating across the vast cosmic gulf is no easy feat. Imagine trying to hold a conversation with someone standing on the moon. That's a delay of about 2.5 seconds for each message to travel there and back. Now imagine stretching that distance to Mars, to the outer reaches of our solar system, and beyond. That's the challenge faced by the brilliant minds who communicate with our distant spacecraft. Enter the Deep Space Network, or DSN, a system of giant radio antennas strategically placed around the globe, working in unison to listen to the faint whispers of our spacecraft as they venture farther and farther from home. These antennas, these technological marvels, are our ears to the cosmos, allowing us to stay connected with our robotic emissaries as they explore the unknown. Consider Voyager 1, a spacecraft launched in 1977, now the farthest human-made object from Earth. It's a testament to human ingenuity, a time capsule hurtling through interstellar space, still sending back data after all these years. But here's the mind-boggling part. The signals we receive from Voyager 1 are incredibly faint, like trying to hear a whisper from across a crowded room. Yet the DSN picks them up, amplifies them, and allows us to decode the secrets Voyager 1 is beaming back from the edge of the unknown. Chapter 4. Satellites, Earth's guardians in orbit. When we look up at the night sky, we see the stars, the planets, the vastness of space. But what we don't always see is the intricate network of satellites orbiting our planet, silently working to improve our lives and protect our future. These eyes in the sky are not just tools for observation, they are our guardians, our sentinels, keeping a watchful eye on our planet from above. They track the fury of hurricanes, monitor the spread of wildfires, and measure the alarming rate of ice melt in polar regions, providing crucial data that helps us understand and mitigate the impacts of climate change. But their role goes beyond environmental monitoring. Satellites connect us globally, enabling communication in even the most remote corners of the world. They facilitate navigation, guiding ships across vast oceans and plains through crowded airspaces. They even play a crucial role in disaster relief, providing real-time imagery and communication links to first responders in the aftermath of earthquakes, floods, and other catastrophes. However, this rapid expansion of our satellite network is not without its challenges. Space debris, a growing concern, poses a threat to operational satellites, highlighting the need for responsible space traffic management. Chapter 5. Artificial intelligence, once a figment of science fiction, is now a driving force in space exploration, pushing the boundaries of what's possible and transforming the way we explore the cosmos. Think of AI as the co-pilot of the future, assisting us in navigating the complexities of space travel and scientific discovery. On Mars, for instance, rovers like Curiosity and Perseverance, equipped with sophisticated AI systems, navigate treacherous terrain autonomously, making decisions in real time, collecting data and sending it back to Earth. But AI's role extends far beyond robotic explorers. It's being used to analyze the massive datasets generated by space telescopes, sifting through cosmic noise to identify distant galaxies, exoplanets, and even faint signals that might hint at the existence of extraterrestrial life. In the future, AI will be instrumental in designing spacecraft, planning missions, and even controlling swarms of nanosatellites working in unison to unlock the secrets of the universe. Artificial intelligence is not here to replace human ingenuity and curiosity, it's here to amplify it, to take us further than we ever thought possible. Chapter 6. As we venture further into the cosmos, driven by our insatiable thirst for knowledge and the promise of technological advancement, we must also confront the ethical dilemmas that arise from our celestial ambitions. Space, once considered the final frontier, is now a reflection of our own planet, carrying with it the potential for both progress and peril. The very technologies that allow us to explore and exploit space also generate new challenges. Space debris, a growing problem, threatens the safety of operational satellites and future missions. The increasing accessibility of space raises concerns about the weaponization of this ultimate high ground, turning what was once a symbol of international cooperation into a potential battleground. And as private companies enter the space arena, driven by profit and innovation, we must grapple with questions of ownership, regulation, and the equitable distribution of space-based resources. The decisions we make today about the use and governance of space will shape the future of humanity for generations to come. Chapter 7. So here we stand on the precipice of a new era of space exploration, an era driven by data, powered by artificial intelligence, and fueled by the boundless potential of human ingenuity. But this journey, my friends, is not just for a select few, for astronauts and scientists, it's a journey for all of us. Imagine a future where lunar outposts serve as hubs for scientific discovery and resource utilization, where humans walk on Mars not as visitors, but as explorers, pioneers building a new home for humanity among the stars. Imagine a future where space-based solar power provides clean energy to our planet, where asteroid mining unlocks vast resources, and where space tourism opens up the cosmos to everyone. This future, my friends, is within our reach, but it requires us to embrace the power of space information technology, to support the brilliant minds pushing the boundaries of exploration, and to inspire the next generation of scientists, engineers, and dreamers who will turn these dreams into reality. So I leave you with this. Look up at the night sky, marvel at its beauty, and remember that you are part of something vast, something extraordinary, something worth fighting for. From the dawn of civilization, humans have looked up at the stars and wondered about our place in the cosmos. Today, we stand at a pivotal moment, no longer just gazing at the heavens, but reaching out to touch them, to understand them, to make them a part of our future. Space information technology is the key that unlocks this future, a future where the boundaries of our world expand to encompass the infinite possibilities of the universe. The journey ahead is filled with challenges but also with immense opportunities. It is a journey worth taking, a future worth building together. Space. It's the final frontier. For centuries, humans have gazed up at the stars and dreamed of exploring the cosmos. What mysteries did the heavens hold? What wonders awaited us among the stars? Today, that dream is becoming a reality. We are living in the age of space exploration, and it's not just about astronauts and rockets anymore. It's about technology, information, and the incredible impact space is having on our daily lives. We are now using space in ways we never imagined before. From satellites that beam information around the globe to telescopes that peer into the hearts of distant galaxies, space technology is transforming our world. This isn't science fiction, this is the reality of the 21st century. But this is just the beginning. As we delve deeper into the cosmos, we are developing new technologies and making groundbreaking discoveries that will shape our future in ways we can only begin to imagine. Join me as we embark on a journey to explore the exciting world of space technology and discover how it's changing our lives today and shaping our future tomorrow. When we talk about space technology, most people think of rockets blasting off to distant planets. And yes, rockets are a crucial part of space exploration. They are our vehicles to escape Earth's gravity and journey to other worlds. But space technology is much more than just launching rockets. Space technology encompasses a vast array of fields, from communications and navigation to Earth observation and scientific discovery. It's about designing and building satellites, telescopes, probes, and rovers that can withstand the harsh conditions of space and send back valuable data. It's about developing new materials, propulsion systems, and communication technologies that push the boundaries of what's possible. And it's about using the unique environment of space to conduct experiments and make observations that would be impossible on Earth. Space technology is a truly interdisciplinary field, combining the best of engineering, physics, computer science, and countless other disciplines to push the boundaries of human knowledge and capability. Orbiting high above our heads is an invisible network of satellites that has become indispensable to our modern world. These sophisticated machines are our eyes in the sky, constantly observing, collecting data, and relaying information back to Earth. But how do these technological marvels actually work? Satellites come in all shapes and sizes, each designed for a specific purpose. Some satellites are designed for communication, beaming TV signals, phone calls, and internet data around the globe. Others are used for navigation, like the GPS satellites that guide our cars, ships, and planes. And then there are Earth observation satellites, which monitor our planet's weather patterns, track climate change, and help us manage our natural resources. But regardless of their purpose, all satellites share some common features. They have a power source, usually solar panels that convert sunlight into electricity. They have antennas to send and receive data. And they have onboard computers to control their operations and process the information they collect. These complex machines are a testament to human ingenuity, working tirelessly in the harsh environment of space to keep our world connected and informed. Section 4. Data from Orbit Space Tech's impact on your life. We may not always realize it, but space technology has a profound impact on our daily lives. From the moment we wake up to the time we go to bed, we are constantly using devices and services that rely on satellites orbiting high above us. Remember that phone call you made this morning? Or the GPS navigation you used to find your way to work? Those wouldn't be possible without satellites. But the impact of space technology goes far beyond our personal devices. Satellites play a vital role in monitoring our planet's health. They track weather patterns, providing early warnings of hurricanes, tornadoes, and other natural disasters. They monitor deforestation, track the melting of glaciers, and help us understand the impacts of climate change. The data collected by satellites is used by scientists, governments, and organizations worldwide to make informed decisions about our planet's future. From tracking the spread of diseases to predicting famines, space technology is helping us address some of the world's most pressing challenges. Section 5. Deep Space Explorers, Voyages into the Unknown. While some satellites are busy orbiting our planet, others are on journeys to explore the vast expanse of our solar system and beyond. These robotic explorers are our eyes and ears in the cosmos, venturing to places humans can only dream of visiting. They send back breathtaking images, gather valuable data, and help us unravel the mysteries of the universe. One of the most iconic examples is the Voyager spacecraft. Launched in 1977, These twin probes have traveled farther than any human-made object in history. They have visited Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune, sending back stunning images and revolutionizing our understanding of these gas giants. Today, the Voyagers continue their journey into interstellar space, carrying with them a golden record containing sounds and images of Earth, a message in a bottle to any intelligent life that may find it. Then there's the James Webb Space Telescope, the largest and most powerful space telescope ever built. Launched in 2021, the James Webb Telescope is peering into the depths of the universe, observing the first stars and galaxies that formed after the Big Bang. Its discoveries are expected to revolutionize our understanding of the universe and our place in it. These are just a few examples of the incredible missions that are exploring our solar system and beyond, pushing the boundaries of human knowledge and inspiring generations to come. Beyond science fiction, space is closer than you think. Space, the final frontier. It conjures images of distant galaxies, warp drives, and encounters with alien life. But what if I told you space is no longer the stuff of science fiction? It's interwoven into the fabric of our daily lives, more present and impactful than we realize. Remember the last time you checked the weather on your phone? That forecast relied heavily on satellites orbiting our planet, silently observing and transmitting data back to Earth. From GPS navigation guiding us through city streets to communication networks connecting us across continents, space technology has become as essential as electricity and the internet. Space exploration, once the exclusive domain of government agencies, is now being democratized. Private companies are launching rockets, deploying satellites, and dreaming of lunar colonies and asteroid mining. This new era of space exploration is driven by cutting-edge technology, making space more accessible and pushing the boundaries of human ingenuity. Space in your pocket. The everyday impact of space data. Consider this. The smartphone in your pocket harnesses the power of space technology in remarkable ways. GPS satellites orbiting thousands of miles above us provide the precise location data that powers navigation apps, ride-sharing services, and even helps you find your lost phone. But the impact of space data extends far beyond our personal devices. Weather forecasting, once a guessing game based on limited observations, now relies heavily on satellite imagery and atmospheric data. This information enables more accurate forecasts, giving us precious time to prepare for storms, hurricanes, and other natural disasters. Satellite imagery is also instrumental in disaster response. After earthquakes, floods, or wildfires, satellites provide real-time images of affected areas, enabling rescue workers to assess damage, locate survivors, and coordinate relief efforts more effectively. Space technology in these instances becomes a lifeline, a beacon of hope in the face of devastation. The tech frontier: miniaturization, AI, and quantum leaps. The rapid advancements in space technology are fueled by breakthroughs in miniaturization, artificial intelligence, and communication technologies. Nanosatellites, some no larger than a loaf of bread, are now being deployed in constellations, providing comprehensive Earth observation data at a fraction of the cost of traditional satellites. Artificial intelligence is playing an increasingly important role in analyzing the vast amounts of data generated by these satellites. AI algorithms can sift through petabytes of information to identify patterns, predict weather events, and even detect illegal fishing or deforestation activities. Communication with spacecraft is also undergoing a revolution. 5G networks promise to deliver lightning-fast data speeds, while quantum encryption technology aims to make communication with deep space probes virtually unhackable. These advancements are crucial as we venture further into space and rely more heavily on robotic explorers. A new space race: tech titans reach for the stars. The new space race is no longer confined to nations competing for supremacy. Private companies led by visionary entrepreneurs are now major players in space exploration. SpaceX, founded by Elon Musk, has revolutionized space travel with its reusable rockets, making access to space more affordable and reliable. Amazon, the e-commerce giant, is leveraging its cloud computing expertise to provide data storage and analysis services for space agencies and private companies. Jeff Bezos's Blue Origin is developing reusable space vehicles with the ambitious goal of making space tourism accessible to the public. This influx of private investment and innovation is accelerating progress in space technology at an unprecedented pace. It's a thrilling time to be following space exploration, as the line between science fiction and reality continues to blur. Artificial intelligence is no longer just a tool for analyzing space data, it's becoming an explorer in its own right. AI algorithms are being used to predict solar storms, which can disrupt communication systems and power grids on Earth, giving us valuable time to prepare and mitigate their impact. On Mars, the Curiosity and Perseverance rovers rely heavily on AI for navigation, hazard avoidance, and even selecting scientifically interesting rocks to study. These rovers are essentially robotic geologists, capable of making autonomous decisions based on their environment and mission objectives. As we venture further into space, AI will become even more critical. Deep space missions to Jupiter's moon Europa or Saturn's moon Enceladus, both believed to harbor subsurface oceans that could potentially support life, will require sophisticated AI systems to operate autonomously, analyze data, and make crucial decisions in real time, millions of miles from Earth. While the exploration of space might seem like a distant pursuit, its technologies have profound implications for solving some of Earth's most pressing challenges. Climate change, a threat to our planet's delicate balance, is being monitored and studied with unprecedented accuracy thanks to space-based instruments. Satellites provide crucial data on deforestation rates, rising sea levels, and the health of our oceans and polar ice caps. This information is essential for understanding the complex dynamics of climate change and developing effective mitigation strategies. Space technology is also playing a vital role in disaster response. After natural disasters, satellite imagery provides real-time information on the extent of the damage, helping relief organizations prioritize aid and reach affected communities more quickly. Space-based communication systems provide a lifeline for communication when terrestrial networks are down, enabling rescue workers to coordinate their efforts and save lives. As we look to the future, the possibilities for space exploration seem limitless. The establishment of a permanent lunar base, a stepping stone to further exploration of our solar system, is no longer a distant dream but a tangible goal within reach. Mining asteroids for precious resources, once the realm of science fiction, is now being seriously considered as a way to address resource depletion on Earth. The vastness of space holds unimaginable riches, and humanity is on the cusp of unlocking its potential. Imagine a future where we have telescopes powerful enough to directly image exoplanets, searching for signs of life beyond our solar system. Picture spacecraft powered by fusion engines, capable of reaching nearby star systems within a human lifetime. These may seem like far-fetched dreams, but they are within the realm of possibility, driven by the relentless march of technological progress. The future of space exploration is not something that will happen to us, it's something we will create together. Whether you're a student dreaming of designing spacecraft, an entrepreneur developing new space technologies, or simply a citizen following the latest discoveries with awe, you have a role to play in this grand adventure. Support space exploration initiatives, engage with space education programs, and encourage young minds to pursue careers in STEM fields. The cosmos is calling, and it's up to us to answer that call with courage, curiosity, and a shared sense of purpose. The future of space exploration is brimming with possibilities, challenges, and opportunities for discovery. It's a journey that will test our limits, expand our horizons, and ultimately redefine our place in the cosmos. Let's embrace this future together and write the next chapter in humanity's epic saga among the stars. As we stand at the precipice of a new era of space exploration, it's essential to remember that space is not merely a destination, but a journey of discovery, innovation, and collaboration. It's a testament to human ingenuity, our insatiable thirst for knowledge, and our innate desire to explore the unknown. The future of space exploration is not predetermined. It's a canvas upon which we, with our dreams, aspirations, and collective efforts, will paint the next chapter of humanity's story. Let us venture forth with boldness, curiosity, and a shared commitment to unlocking the mysteries of the cosmos and harnessing its potential for the betterment of humankind. The final frontier is not the end, it's only the beginning.